Alright, we're live with some Monster Hunter World Iceborne on Twitch. Ooh, 20 minutes to hunt a Viper Tobikidachi. I don't know. It's a little spooky. Ooh, tempered master rank Juratotus. Now we need Viper Toby right now. I should get my chat page up. There we go. One feint. I don't trust myself. Two feints. I don't know if I trust myself. This is probably the one to be done. Lots of money for it, too. We'll go with that one. Make sure we have everything. Actually, you know what? They'll probably give us some hot drinks, so we can leave a couple behind. There you go. That's how you do it. I need to remember it's a capture quest as well, so we don't kill the darn thing. Is this an underground? Yeah, I guess that looks to be underground. Or... yeah? Yeah, I think that one's underground. Can't tell. It's the shipwreck camp. Make sure I have capture stuff. Yep, tranks, trap. We have spaces for the supply trank and trap as well. Oh, no music. There we go. This game's a little buggy. Myself so that I am looking the right way. Okay. Should be good here. Okay. Let's get it. Hey, convenient. That's been happening to me a lot recently, where like you get dropped immediately in front of a monster. Alright, we're gonna try and learn these patterns. He's moved around so much. Got you ready for that. Hey Fast, welcome to the stream. Oh, and you're available to get hit there. Hope you're doing well today. Just going live right now, so you have not missed much. Hope you've had a nice Sunday. You reached endgame today? Congratulations. That's a lot of progress. Nice job. I'm not there yet. Clearly. Oh boy. Hello, Bombero. How are you finding the endgame so far? I don't know all the details about it, but just from an impression standpoint, are you enjoying it? Probably ask Bonbro to leave if they're not in the circle. Please leave, Bonbro. Hey, Leo Breaker. Just hopping in to say hi. Working on farm today. Have a good stream. Cheers, dude. Thanks. I appreciate you stopping by. We're going to be making some more weapons to start off, and then continuing progression a little while later. We could have guard advance through that, maybe? I think you can guard advance when you can't counter. He likes to get behind you, like honestly more than Nargacuga does. Just saying something. It's like Narga's thing. Nice. Oh no. The poison pot as well. Not 100% sure. You don't think you like it much? Uh-oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we'll have to draw our own conclusions soon. Didn't attack us. Probably should heal soon. This feels better than last time we fought him with Lance. Although I think last time was in multiplayer, so he wasn't as predictable. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Pleased with this so far. As long as it's not been something that's kind of like secret fest, can you say what your favorite fight in the game's been thus far? Classic. Look at that screen space reflection on the ground. It's so nice. Definitely enjoyed Viper Toby. He's tougher without something with the shield, as we learned when we tried him with sword and shield and weren't blocking too much. Once you get him with sword and shield, or once you get him with a shield though, it's not so bad. We're farming him right now for his gun lance. It's supposed to be one of the better ones in the game, and I really like how it looks. Learning his tells also feels pretty good. One of those fights like Oda where you get used to what he's doing even if he's away from you off screen. Learn to block just based on where he just was and sound. Hey Parsec, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Right now we're farming Viper Toby for his gun lance. It's going pretty well. Bummer. Didn't hit the weak zone. You like Flav? Never played Monster Hunter on Nintendo's, so it's your first game with him? Oh, I'm glad you like him. He's such a fun fight. Absolutely. I think we broke his tail, so maybe his poison won't be as bad now? We're doing a good amount of damage to him. I don't know if he's weak to ice, or if we're just doing a good deal of damage anyways. Ooh. That's interesting. Defensive guard is probably helping us out a little bit. He always kind of does a little shimmy before a lot of his options. It's a nice tell. What you doing, bud? Ooh, that was tricky. He jumped past us and then jumped up in the air and got us. He's a really nice monster. I'm enjoying his fight a lot. Oops. Oh, there we go. Ooh, that was close. Countering this game feels so good. They really nailed Lance. If you stand real close to him there, you might not get hit. So after this fight, we should be able to make his gun lance, and then I'll probably start trying to practice a little bit with gun lance. Haven't done that at all in master rank yet. See what I mean? Like, if you're real close to him, it doesn't hit very easily. I also have to remember this is a capture quest. I don't want to repeat it of last time. We accidentally killed him. Jeez. Bummer. This feels good. This definitely feels better than the other day when we fought him. I'll be interested to see what our time is at the end of the hunt. He's hungry, but he's not limping yet. I don't know if this happens to you guys as well, but something satisfying for me is whenever I take a break for, like, I don't know, if I've been playing a ton of Monster Hunter and I get a little bit, like, zonked out, like, just I've played too much. I've seen too much. Too much has beat me into the ground that day. It feels really good to come back the next day, fresh, and take some stuff on again. That's how this is feeling currently. Hopefully we can ride this feeling for at least a bit of the stream tonight, before we get a little bit more into the challenging stuff. Next fight we have up progression-wise is going to be Acidic Lab in a little while. Velkhana's not a bad fight too, especially when she goes full force on you, trying to fight her among her AoE and walls. I've seen like bits and pieces of that in the trailers, but I haven't actually fought her yet. Or at least not her full form. Only the Repel quest. That music coming on thing is really disruptive for me. That was awesome. Alright, that's a pod for sure. I don't know if that's a second pod though. I might back off a bit. There are 2 pods on the ground there. That's not a good sign. You gonna limp away? Ouch. We would get poisoned at the very end of the hunt. Is that little heartbeat? I don't know. Now he has a racing heartbeat. I don't know. I can never read those heartbeat things very well. I'm kind of worried about killing him. Yo, if you need to leave, leave, dude. It's okay. Yeah, Lance is feeling really good right now. Oh, nope. Wrong way. Cool. That's cool with me. Oh, didn't work. Sweet, that was smooth. I'm pretty pleased with that. Sleep into the wall. Looks cozy, kind of. That might be one of our faster master rank hunts thus far. I like what we're doing damage-wise. Good, we got the sacks we needed. Oh, and he gave us some poison sacks, too. Cool. Ooh, what's this? Grinder and Physique. Speed, Sharpening, and Constitution. There are some really weird pairings. It makes me wonder if it's random or if they have like a set that they chose to make double skilled charms. Or gems, excuse me. I'm glad you liked a couple of the fights in the game, though, Fess. I hope the end game grows on you, or at least has something for you. Sweet. We can go ahead and make that gun lance, and then we'll start using that. Wait, it's gonna be an upgrade to our Toby one. My bad. Cool. See if we can upgrade it from there. Hopefully. Nope, we need one more piece. It's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably something from regular Toby. So maybe we'll go ahead and do that. Do regular Toby. Wouldn't mind getting some more raw in there and maybe another long shelling level. Last boss is not a very interesting fight. It felt very slow. I'll be interested to see what I think about when we get there. Okay, let's see what we need, if anything, to make this a decent weapon. Because right now we don't have any points in artillery. I forget if I have an artillery charm. I also want to see how many points in our evade window. We have 2 points in evade right now. That's pretty good. I feel like I have an artillery charm. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we could put that in there if we want to use shelling a bunch. Can we upgrade it? That is the question. Oh, need a Teostra gem. We could meld for it if we just want an artillery gem real quick. Might do that. Although I know eventually we'll probably make an armor set for artillery so we can get the level 5 like special skill artillery version. See if there's any artillery skills that can just get dropped into this set. Artillery. There's heavy artillery. There's artillery. Cool. We would want it for the chest. Or for the arms? Or sorry, or for the legs. That gives us 2 points in artillery. So is this. That's pretty good. The Brachydios ones look pretty good. Ooh, so is the Dodogama coil. Need Barnos hard claws for this. Need Barnos hard claws for that. You know, a lot of Anjanath stuff for the other part. So I think we'll go with this Brachydios one. We already have all the pieces we need. Just need some Barnos hard claws. So we'll go get those. And another thing I may want to do after that is see if I can put a crit boost piece for the chest. I've been jealous of some of the people I've been seeing online who just have like endless supplies of crit boost and weakness exploit gems. That must be really nice. There are no chest pieces with crit boost. Bummer. Catch a bug with cutscene for endgame staff. Okay. I'm not sure I know what that means. Also, where do you find Barnos? I don't know where Barnos are. Elder Recess? Okay, cool. Let's head out there for a bit. Actually, we should see if there's a quest for it. Maybe there's a quest for it. Barnos. Nope. Yeah, no, there's not a quest for it. It's okay. Monsters didn't load in cutscenes, so your character was dodging air, and then when cutscene ended, there was no monsters to fight. Were they invisible there, or they just weren't there at all? That's awful. I'm sorry that happened to you. We've been having some bugs on our end, but mainly just audio bugs, that's all. Yikes. This is significantly buggier than I remember the base game being upon release. Not there at all. So you were just standing around in the endgame, like, arena? That's hilarious. Alright. Let's check out Gunlance. Okay. So you have your stabs and your shelling, you have your swipe, you have R2 and triangle for your upswing. Interesting. That's different than before, I feel like. Oh, okay, guard and triangle, I got it. Guard and... Okay. Weapons fire, guard, aim slinger, unsheathed, fire slinger, fire clutch claw. Wormstake blast. While pressing L2 to aim the slinger, pressing triangle and circle will load the powerful blast. Requires slinger ammo. All ammo will be used. The attack will change depending on the amount and type of slinger ammo loaded. Interesting. Once loaded, you can fire the Wormstake blast by pressing triangle and circle again. Cool. It's not that much different. Not there at all. You solved it by replaying it offline. Huh. That's still pretty odd. Sorry that happened to you. Alright, so we're here for these boys. Hey. Oh, and this is a pair of Gunlance. I forgot about that. That's pretty nice. I like how it looks a lot. The orange is really cool. I hope there are more cool Viper Toby weapons, not just this one. Oh yeah, could have used this. There we go. Cool. Hey you. Screw off. Alright, I hope we get the Barnos pieces we need from these guys. There's a little dung beetle. Yeah. So we need 4 of those hard claws. Jeez. 2 more. Then we'll have like a decent Gunlance set in some regards. How much sharpness does this thing have? Not a ton. I wonder how shelling affects True Razor Sharp. Like, I wonder if True Razor Sharp procs on anything that uses a unit of sharpness, or just on actual physical attacks with your weapon. It'd be interesting to know. Let's see where... So these are Vespoid. Got some Gajalaka. Got some Barnos. Okay, cool. I know where that is. Glavenus is here in the Elder Recess. That's also pretty cool. Yeah, I just felt like spending some time crafting up some weapons and trying out different weapons before we continue on with the story. Just for fun. Okay, we don't need Glavenus, we need these guys. Oh gosh. Okay, Gunlance has a slidey attack. Good to know. Uh-oh. Glavenus, this doesn't concern you. What is it reporting up? Tigrax. Oh, great. I wish I brought a Gilly Mantle. You two have fun. Alright, one more hard claw. And I guess we could be kind of cheeky and grab these two. Lots of brewers. Instantly enraged Glavenus. I see how it is. Goodbye. No, he's enraged with us. He's not going to leave us alone. Great. Fine then. Go away. Okay, that worked okay. Is he really gonna follow us to the next area? Just need some Barnos, that's all. Lots of Vespoid. I guess we could head back up to where we were before for the Barnos. Yeah, let's do that. Someone catch that bug too. There's a video on YouTube. You can link it to me. Okay, interesting. I'm glad someone caught it, so it's documented, and the team can be like, oh, we screwed up. And there's a Bracky here. Maybe not, oh, we screwed up, but oh, we missed something. Yeah, it's good for that to be at least somewhat documented online. I probably won't watch that video right now. I haven't actually seen the last boss. At least I've seen, I guess I did see a screenshot, a blurry screenshot of it before release because I was paying attention to the leaks, but I haven't watched any gameplay of it. It should be a pretty chill stream tonight. I'm happy we get some time just to kind of, I don't know, screw around with weapon stuff. It should be a pretty long stream as well. I'm planning on staying live for most of the night. Getting lots of stuff done. Oops. There's no monsters to see. It's after the final boss. Oh, okay. Then maybe I will take a look at it. Never mind. Sounds okay. Yay. We got everything we needed. This would be a pretty... Like, imagine if you were trying to fight any one of these three monsters right now. With Tigrex, Ambrachidios, and Glavenus all running around. That's some scary turf wars to deal with. There is the name of the endgame content in the name of the video. I've seen the name before. I guess, if you want to whisper it to me on Twitch, that's fine. Just don't put it in chat. I don't think there's tons of people here right now, but just in case. Okay, so we can go ahead and make those Brachidios. Greaves. Death Garon. We didn't look at those yet. It was the last thing we fought last night. There we go. Whoa, that is really cool looking. I really dig that. They really did a good job with some of these armor sets, man. What did it give? Latent power and critical eye and dragon resistance, power prolonger. Interesting. It's an interesting set of skills. Cool. Okay, let's see. Definitely still want our critical jewels in. Probably don't need any more evade window. Ah, but we have that. We have this up here. That's fine then. Okay. Okay. Two more slots. One of which is a 2. My whispers are blocked? What? Maybe that's only for people who have friend requested me on here? That's odd. I'm sorry. Then yeah, you can go ahead and drop the link in the chat. It should be okay. Let's see. Do I have any? I do have an artillery jewel. Oh, look at that. That's lucky. I didn't know I had that. Okay, and then we'll probably go with... I don't even know what we'll go with for our last gem. Vitality's probably not a bad call. Cool. Okay. Head and change some pigments around. The only ones are going to be the waist. Change the waist from red, white to red. Cool. Cool. Tentative Master Rank Gunlance set. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna really quickly run to the bathroom and use that, and I'll come back and we'll craft some more weapons up. Be right back. I'll probably also take a look at that video. Okay, go ahead and take a look at that video. I don't know how Shepard does that when he does full game speed runs. I could not use the bathroom as infrequently as he does. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. There's no monsters at all. It's just invisible. That's funny. Huh. Bizarre. I hope that doesn't happen to us in our playthrough. Okay. So what's next? What are we doing next? Next up on our wish list, we can do Kuluyaku for the Kulu hammer. We can do Rathalos for the Rathalos. I think it's going to be the Rathian switch axe eventually. We can do Tsetse for the Tsetse insect glaive. We also going to need to do Rathian for a sword and shield. We need to work on the Jira bullet so that we can upgrade it into the Nargacuga light bowgun. I think I want something kind of tough to practice with Gunlance, so let's go ahead and do Rathalos with Gunlance. I haven't done Rathalos yet in Master Rank. I know he gets immune to flashes quite quickly, so that ought to be interesting to deal with. Do we have a Rathalos investigation? Not in Master Rank. That's okay. I think there's some quests for it. There's one that has him and Nargacuga. That could be kind of fun. There's also Rathian here. Is there just a Rathalos quest? Doesn't look like it. There's not just a Rathalos quest. That's kind of interesting. What the heck? We'll do the Nargacuga and Rathalos one. Not have much dung. No, we do not. Okay. Should be a decently challenging quest, I think. I guess since it's a multi-monster quest, they'll have reduced HP, which is merciful, because I feel like if they had full-on Master Rank HP, both of them, I would have a really hard time getting them killed by the end of the quest. Yeah, I like this Gunlance a lot. Are you working on anything in Iceborne right now while you're kind of hanging out in the stream fest? No, that's okay. Narga will likely start over here, as he usually does. Got scout fly trails to something. Okay. I'll take them. I know long, whenever you shell, you're supposed to use charged shelling. I don't know how I should be working that into my combos, like when I should be going for charged shelling versus when I should be going for actual slaps. Hey, Crystal Time Gear. You put it all day, now you're resting. It's 2 a.m. there. Oh, well, cheers. Thanks for coming by the stream, then. How's it going, Crystal? It's going pretty well. This evening, or yeah, I guess it is the evening now. This evening, we're focusing on making some weapons that we haven't tried out yet. So I just made this Gunlance. We're going to be trying it out on Narga and Rathalos. And then later on tonight, we'll go ahead and we'll continue our progression a bit. I don't know where these scout flies are taking us. There we go. Hope you've been well today. I always appreciate a good old ayaya in the chat. Okay, where is he? He's exactly where I thought he would be. Game leading me on a big old wild goose chase. Big old circle. Now I feel like with Gunlance I'll actually end up using evasion a little more than regular lance because you only get one hop and it's a little bit bigger. Oh. Hello. That is totally where a cat would hang out. I don't want to be on here with them. This should be an interesting fight with Gunlance. Okay, I have 2 points in evade window right now. Woo! Whoop. Committed too many moves there. Oh wait, this isn't regular lance. I can't guard evade forward. Guard advance. I'm gonna turf war with Anjana. Oh, hi Anjana. Yeah, so like I was saying, I'm not really sure how I should be working charged shelling into my combos. See what Gunlance's slinger attack looks like. I know it's classified as a light weapon, which I think is kind of odd. Really? Again? Okay. Well, guard, triangle, pistol. Oh, nope. That was wrong. I was thinking of L2 and triangle and circle. How long does this take? Not that long. Yeah, I gotta learn how to gun lance. You're back? We're dead. No, we're not. Nice surprise. And you're gone. What a weird Anjanath. With our worm safe blast. Bummer. It also doesn't keep your slinger ammunition loaded. It's not what I meant to do. I'll take them out. Hey, we're piercing him on the ground, so we can try again. Nice. I feel like we should maybe be using the forward and triangle attack a whole lot more because it leads into the combo a lot easier than the triangle plus circle upswing. So we'll try doing that. Plus you can use the close gaps. So we'll try that as a starter. Then we'll see if we can get these slap lance combos a little bit more going on. Hey Uchi, welcome to the stream. We're trying out Gunlance tonight. What'd you miss? Not too much so far. We're just farming up various monsters and kind of working on farming up some weapons we haven't made yet. I realized after making this Gunlance, I don't really know how good Gunlance is played. I don't know how to play Gunlance well, as of yet. I know there's a piercing pod over here somewhere. There it is. Don't mind if I do. I'm hoping someone in chat eventually tonight will know how good Gunlance is played. So I know with long style Gunlance like this, you need to do charged shelling. But I'm not sure when to alternate between like slapping combos, because the regular attacks are quite strong, and when to just use charged shelling instead. Like maybe use charged shelling on parts that you want to break that are tough, like tougher than the weak spots, and you use your blade's actual attacks on the rest of the body. I don't know. These two gonna turf for? They might. Hey Flinchy Echo. How's Iceborne treating me? Pretty well. I've streamed more than I've streamed in quite a while this weekend, and we've been having some good fun. The fights are really quite tough, and I enjoy that a lot. Is there any chance I start a new playthrough of this at some point? How do you mean? Just like from a fresh character from the beginning? Yeah, I've thought about it. Definitely. Volcana's kicking your butt. I haven't gotten to the full Volcana yet. We've done the Repel quest, but that's about it. Ooh, even more. Alright, we're gonna go for the Wormstick Blast. Yes! Got it on him. Okay, so if memory serves, how this thing works is every time you shell, it explodes. Like Volcana, it's pretty. Me too. You'd like to see how the early game changed? Yeah, I would think about it sometime. Pretty neat. Hi, Kensme. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you all tonight. What are your overall impressions so far, Flinchy? Do you like the game? It's gonna be a long time before this Gunlance is ready for prime time. Woo. You find Iceborne is incredible? Good. You might need more points in guard, to be honest. Fight keeps getting better. I'm glad to hear that, Kensme. Yeah, I'll have to watch some KO Slayer on YouTube and see how he fights with Gunlance. Oh, oh, that was really scary. Yep, slightly too long of an animation there. Your favorite fight is a bit past the story I'm at. Sweet, we're gonna do Acidic Glavenus sometime this stream. I'm gonna spend a little while crafting up weapons this morning, or this evening though. It's freaking Folger again. Kind of bonked me in the head there. It almost did. What are you talking about afterwards? Because yes, at some point I'm sure he did. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That said, his tail did really not do much damage to us there. For the first time in Monster Hunter World, you're doing all the quests solo. How does that feel to you? Except for Ebony, Odo, and Vel. Neat. All the subspecies are stupidly hard. I like them a lot. We did Viper Toby to start the stream off, and I got a little bit better at kind of recognizing some of his patterns, which felt really nice. Neat. Go ahead and load that Wormstake Blast in. Neat is the new Deke. Is it? Alright, I'm down. Acidic Glavenus was the most fun fight so far. I'm excited for it. That's kind of why I left it off last night. We had just done Ebony Odo last night. And I was thinking about doing Acidic Glav, but I was really worn out. We've been streaming a lot yesterday. So I left it till today. I'm happy I did. Where did he go? He went down here in the clearing? Okay. Nothing can replace Deke. I agree. You're also an Insect Wave main? Nice. We're going to be crafting up an Insect Wave sometime early on in the stream today. The CT Yaku one. Looks really decent. Yeah, I'm not sure how to sneak shelling into these combos. That feels good. That felt like second gen. Oh, we ran through too fast. There we go. Feels like we're just getting a lot of trades. Like, I wonder if trades are integral to Gunlance play in this game. This will just have to be something where I have to watch somebody else and learn. Oof. That's not what I meant to do at all. This part of the learning phase is fun, where you just have no idea what you're actually supposed to do with a weapon. Random attacks come out some of the time. It's like, what am I doing with this again? No, that's the wrong move. Perfect. Oh, that's how you do it. I forgot how you canceled into a charged shell. You can do forward triangle into charged shell. I forgot about that. That theme is really nice. I like that you get to hear different parts of the music come out when they're like... Okay, so it's forward charge into charged shell, charged shell. Cool Gunlance, this is the Viper Toby Gunlance. That was too slow there. I think focus might be a good choice for this set as well. So I think we might have some focus gems now. We can gem those in. Look at that splash. That looks so nice. Yeah, like I'm just not quite sure what I ought to be doing with this weapon. Clearly. Because I know you can't just shell. I know you can't just physically attack. So when should you use either? You have the same problem? Yeah, like I don't really know, like I've played Gunlance before in World where I just kind of just slap. But it feels like if you're choosing one of the 3 types of Gunlance, you ought to actually use that type of shelling. I don't know, I want to figure it out. It'll take some practice. But we're getting accustomed to the controls tonight, if nothing else. There we go, finally. It's nice they didn't add loads to Gunlance in terms of new moves in Iceborne, though. I am appreciative of that. That's pretty much it. Just loading the Wormstake Blast into the cannon. Man, we are out of potions, except for the supply ones. Monka S. After we kill Nargle, we'll have to restock before we go kill Rathalos. The only time we were good with Gunlance was with Valor. I consider myself okay at Gunlance in 2nd gen, after a good deal of practice. But that Gunlance and this Gunlance are Very, very different. Where does he go to sleep? He goes to sleep by Toby, I think. Yeah, those two gun lances are quite different from one another. The guard point when reloading in Valor mode was so good. Agreed. It felt really stylish too, because you like swung the gun lance around. Oh, it felt so good. I didn't do a ton of hunts with that in Gen U, but I did try it because I liked the guard point, and it was pretty addictive. We'll have to try out that guard point. I guess that's the other thing that got added to gun lance is the guard point. I know Wyvern's Fire isn't optimal, but it is part agnostic. You consider gun lance the weapon with the highest skill ceiling? You do? Really? Even over stuff like charge blade? Can you elaborate, Kensme? You know, I was gonna try and hop through that, but the frame rate feels kind of low right now. It did come out. It does feel the most like an old world weapon to me, to be honest. It's the one that has the least kind of new world stuff going on. Yeah, this frame rate is bad right now. And it has the most to do with positioning too, because all you've got is your guard. That's it. There we go. Nargis dead. Whew. There's so much to manage with gun lance. Yeah, I mean, you don't have a lot of the affordances that are afforded to a lot of other weapons in this game. You're very stuck in place. All you have is your shield. You have pretty slow attacks across the board. Like, everything except for the basic pokes are pretty slow. Even the shells feel pretty slow. Is that slinger ammo? No, it's not. Some people say it's sword and shield now. Every week there's a new most complicated weapon. I mean, I believe that there's truly, like, there is a most complicated weapon. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely one. I've also heard bow for most complicated weapon. I don't know about that. I guess with every weapon, there's going to be a most effective kind of meta style that is easiest and most effective. And some of those most effective styles are easier than other ones. Like, maybe hammer is one of the easier ones. I don't know. Something like that. It's just there's some weapons where the actual skill ceiling goes up really, really high. This could be one of the higher ones. I don't know. I feel like charge blade is one of them because there are so many different things you can do. Like, you have 3 different things you have to charge, and like you've got a half a dozen different moves, and you can guard point, you can roll, and you can block, and you can slide, and there's so much to handle with that weapon. And now you have axe mode attacks that you want to be using on top of that. Oh, something weird going on with my green screen. Thank you for the heads up. It's gotten darker outside. I'll go ahead and turn my lights around. During the day, there's enough light coming in from the window where I can just have the lights pointed at the background, and it just kind of has some bounce light, and it works pretty well. Once it turns into nighttime, I gotta turn them around. So give me 1 sec. Positioning, sharpness, shell count and reload, cooldowns, slow movement, and special ammo in Iceborne. Yeah, it's got a lot going on. This might be a weapon we'll have to invest some time into to practice properly. I know of a couple decent gun lancers. Like, I know Sam Grass has been using a lot of gun lance recently. Cow Slayer on YouTube I'll have to watch up some from. There we go. That fixed everything. I look much brighter now. Rathalos flew away, though. Aw. Where's he going? I don't know where that is. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? Kensme, how's your playthrough been? Looks good now? Good. Also guard and small dodges. I like the dodges better than Lance dodges, to be honest. Yeah. The dodges for Gunlance feel more like they did in the old games, where there's kind of crisp and, like, actual dodges. The Lance ones are, like, stunted and kind of, like, sloppy feeling. I don't like it. Alright. First Master Rank Rathalos here. We'll be able to charge Shelm out of the air, hopefully. Looks good now. Thanks, Uchi. I appreciate the heads up. I probably would have missed that for a little bit. And not spending a lot of time looking at the preview while we're playing this weekend. It does do some pretty awesome damage, though. You're doing good. You're killing the elders now. How are they in Master Rank? Tough? I would hope so. Bruh. No! The Gajas have turned against me. Alright, so this is something to pay attention to, is how he acts in the sky. This is important. I know he gets immune to flashes quite quickly in this game. You can link me. Can you link me something in chat? Yo, go right ahead, Uchi. What's up? Oops, that's not really what I meant to do. Feels like maybe a decent playstyle with this is, I don't know, block something, wait for them to do something else, get one solid hit in, block the next thing, get another solid hit in. Seems like that charging forward version of the upswing does less damage. Ooh, triple fireball. Stay back, Gajas. Valkana was a pain, but fun. Val is actually fun now. Good. It's about that roar last night. Oh, please do, Uchi. I want to see it. I want to know what that was. I've been thinking about that, not all day, but it's definitely popped up a couple times in my head. What was that weird robot-sounding roar? Well, this is going well. I don't know if we're getting lucky, or if Rathalos is just a better matchup for Gunlance. Let me go ahead and listen to that. I guess I'll pull it up on the computer so you guys can hear it along with me. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the thing we heard. It's weird. It doesn't sound normal. Yeah, we heard a weird sound as we were exploring one of the new areas in the Hoarfrost Reach last night. It didn't quite sound like a regular monster roar. Oh, we definitely want the bomb pods over the red pit. Creepy as hell. Agreed. I don't know what it is. Where is he? I am so all over the place sometimes. Oh, he's up in the tree. You heard that in the Hoarfrost Reach yourself yesterday? Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, it could be some weird endemic life, but it sounds bigger than that. It's definitely kind of a freaky sounding sound. There we go. Sounds insect-like. Kind of, yeah, I can see that. It's got like a weird resonance to it in the way that I think made it sound like a robot. There's another roar in the ancient forest. Yeah? Yeah, go ahead and link that too. Yeah, it doesn't sound like anything I've ever heard in the series either. It would have to be some kind of new monster, I would imagine, or maybe like some weird variant of a current species. Get out of this guy. I'm gonna blow you up so you get out of this guy. Don't believe me? Oh, doesn't work from that. Nope, doesn't work from that either. Okay, just from the triangle forward attack. You didn't get a notification? Sorry, Basil Boy. I don't know why that is. We're trying to gun him out of the sky. It's not working too well. Oh boy, we might cart here. It's 33 seconds, so you don't waste your time. Thanks. I will look at that in just a minute here. When we're not about to die. No, if you could pause in world, maybe we could look at that right now, but you can't. Okay, we were too close. We should have dodged. Wonder if you can cancel charge chilling. Probably not. No, not the pin. Oh god, Rathalos. Please no. Whew. Weird, unpausable single-player game. Exactly, right? Like, I get if you are actively in a multiplayer hunt, but if you are on your own, even in an online session, like, you should let us pause the game, please. I really wanted it. Oh no. We got up at the right time there. Okay, let's go ahead and listen to whatever Uchi just linked us to. So this is a second thing. So this one is apparently in the ancient forest. They're fighting a Rathalos as well. Oh, it's at 33 seconds, you were saying? Okay, should be in a couple seconds here. That's not the same though. It's not, but it's still weird. So the same person that posted that second one says they may have figured it out. He said that the other people on the subreddit have had the same thing happen. They've heard that roar. When they said it happens when a Rathalos or a Rathian call for one another, like maybe that's them calling them from across the map. So maybe there were two Legiana in that quest that we had, so maybe it's Legiana calling for the other Legiana. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like a Rathalos. You're not wrong. Okay, let's go ahead and try and finish this up in the time limit. It's going to be close. I mean, that could be a Legiana noise that we heard in the Hoarfrost Reach, but I don't know. It was a pretty weird noise. It would make sense if that was the case. Like, both of those examples, there are two monsters of a similar species that could call out to one another. Interesting. How far am I now? We're still at the same spot we were last night, so we finished Ebonio Dogoron. Our next progression hunt is going to be Acidic Glavenus, but I'm taking a break tonight to craft up and learn some of the new weapon changes. So tonight we're learning and practicing a little bit of Gun Lance. We're also going to try and craft an Insect Glaive and a Switch Axe and a Light Bow Gun. Might take a little bit. Alright, I want to dunk him again. I don't know if you can dunk him more than once. Let's find out. No, don't leave. Don't leave, don't leave. Please, don't leave. No. Even if it amounts to nothing, you like hearing those weird roars. It's just cool. Agreed. It's super scary. I think it's extra scary to us because we know most of what, like, how everything should sound in this game. So hearing something just emanate out of nowhere is actually terrifying. Maybe hidden condition monsters. Ooh. I'd think that, except for some of the leaks that have happened where people have gotten, like, the complete lists of what songs are in the game. Granted, some of those monsters could have shared themes with other monsters, like a generic Hoarfrost Reach theme, or a generic Ancient Forest theme, or a generic Deviant Monster theme. What you gonna do? Interesting delayed hitbox on that. Whoop. He's fast. Yeah, everything Gunlance does is super slow. This weapon's hard. Monka S. We burned to death. Are we gonna fail the quest because we're bad at Gunlance and Rathalos is hard? Very doubtful. Just adding the possibility into the lexicon. Yeah, I don't know how, like, feasible it is that there is gonna be a hidden monster like that, Kens me, but it is a possibility. It's exciting because we've never heard anything sound like those things do. Woof. Hey, Rock Spider. Welcome to the stream tonight. Does anyone in chat know how to play Gunlance? Because I don't. I think we just gotta play it really safe for right now. Although I don't know if we have enough time to play it really safe anymore. Alright, so he's been knocked out of the air once in this fight by a flash. Okay, it did work twice. That's nice. There's a lot of cooldown on that move. How is that not hitting him? Also, what is he doing? You greatly dislike the lances yourself. That's okay. I know they're not for everybody. Poke shell, poke shell. You have no clue how to play Gunlance. Apparently none of us do. I'm desperately trying not to triple, because this is a long hunt. This is a multi-monster one against Rathalos and Narga. Oh no! We've already died twice against Rathalos. No! I refuse! Don't kill me! No! Oh, this is tough. This is really tough. Those fireballs work differently than the old games, that's for sure. They're not a static pattern of fireballs. He will aim each one at you, it looks like. Oof. The luck? Yeah, there was some luck involved there. Gunlance is like your least favorite weapon. Man. No help from you guys tonight. That's okay. I can't expect anyone to know this weapon if I'm having a really tough time with it too. I think this will be one of those ones. I'll have to look up what Sam Grass is doing right now because he's been playing a lot of Iceborne Gunlance. Go back and watch some of his streams. Okay. A mount should be a really good thing. Okay, maybe there is kind of a pattern to those. That was not good. Okay, he's tired. Only knows that the new Wormstake thing is quite strong. I don't really know how to make it work. I don't know how to make it do the go. I've gotten it on monsters a couple times. But then I haven't really been able to make it proc a bunch of explosions. I think also just getting used to like how long each individual move takes with this weapon will be an important step. New Wormstake is also a frame killer when 4 hunters are doing it. I would imagine so. Oh boy. This is going to be down to the wire. I can't tell you how tempted I was to switch to a different weapon when I carded twice. But if we're going to do this, we're going to do it legit. Or we're going to die legit. We're going to die legit. That sucks. Like with some of the smaller and slower monsters, I feel like I have an alright time dodging around them and hitting them with the right timing with the weapon, but something fast and challenging like Nargacuga or Rathalos might need some practice for that. That's okay. We'll keep using it for some of the easier fights that we have to do tonight. And we'll come back and we'll do Rathalos with a different weapon. Everything just explodes. Alright, so Kensme's fighting the Elders. Fest beat the game. How's everybody else doing tonight? God, Celion is so pleasant. I think, you know what we need, guys? I think I know what we need after that. I don't know about you guys, but whenever I have a... Oh, I owe you guys some beans. I don't know about you guys. Whenever I experience a crushing loss, I feel like it's about time for a good old big session of gambling. That's a good amount of fuel. We got this. Tonight's our night. So far, it's not our night. There we go. Once I'm finished testing all the like storefront stuff, I guess I'll probably set my beans to 0 or something small, just so I can redeem stuff if I want to, but I don't want to interfere with the top rankings. So far, our luck has been horrendous. Oof. Yeah, this luck is awful. You only gamble if you can put your kidney on the line. I don't know if they accept kidneys for the fuel for the Steamworks. Okay, the cat's gonna help us out. Good, good, good. Gambling help from kitties. Love it. I also feel like there might be like a minimum time that you can... I don't know, there might be a minimum time you have to wait after pressing one of the other buttons before you can hit the other one, because it feels like sometimes it misses my inputs. Alright, I think we can get to the end. We can get to the end, come on. I thought that this team was going to be more than enough, but our luck has been horrendous. Tomorrow you're going up against the Tempered Master Rank Black Diablos. Yeah, for real. Good luck, Basil Boy. Just a bit more. We're so close. Let's hit it. I want that Celestial Print. I didn't realize that Celestial Print we got last time, you can use that to meld for mantles. We did it. cutscenes are ridiculous. Yeah! It's very Japanese. He's like, no, turn it off! He's like, I can't stop the cats. Oh, there's my controller again. Poor guy. Aw, no celestial print this time. Well, we don't have enough gas to get to the next one, so we'll have to wait. That's okay. Have I seen the steam armor? I have not. Handler is cute when she's not speaking. Oh well. I also like how far he throws the handler. Handler is cute, don't at me. I like the handler okay. With this thing, you notice something doing the same order works 3 times in a row. Sometimes reversing order works. I think it's mostly random, but there is some patterns. Is there? No, it's okay, Uchi. You're fine. You're not going to get banned for a week. This isn't Shepard's chat. I think it would be down here at the end by the black belt armor, probably. It's meh. Use steam armor legs in your current build. Do you mean the clock? You mean the clockwork? Like this one? Because I've seen this. It's pretty cool. The legs are pretty good. I've used them because they give us crit boost. Nami all time. Good luck. Yeah, this is cool armor. I'm pleased that something like this exists in the Monster Hunter world so people can cosplay it and so people can, I don't know, have this in their fashion sets. It's cool looking. You get a cool hat. You do. Like, it's definitely very cool armor. Look at that flowy skirt. All right, we're going to use Gunlance in some easier hunts. If nothing else, then to just kind of get used to the controls a bit more. So what we're working on tonight, I want to make a better hammer. I want to make a better switch axe. I want to make a better insect glaive, a better sword and shield, and a better light bowgun. So we're going to work on some of those. I think we're going to take on Kuluyaku with this Gunlance. In which case, we should probably do an investigation for Kuluyaku. The male one is cool too, but unfortunately no hat. No hat! It's a bummer. Cool guys don't wear hats. Ooh, we got a Nargacuga investigation. Dang, that's pretty good. Can you spoil a small thingy so I don't waste my time? Yeah, go ahead, Basil Boy. If it's that like acidic glav weapons are really good, then I have heard that. Gets an eye patch instead of a hat. That is an acceptable trade-off. Oops. Forgot to assign the quest. Acidic Lava, this is my next hunt, and the hammer is the best in the game. Okay. You've convinced me. Then I won't hunt Kuluyaku. We're going to hunt Sitsuyaku instead. Because we're going to do the Sitsuyaku insect glaive. Is there just a... I don't have a Sitsuyaku playing investigation. Okay. Not going to delete the useless ones? I will when I run out of space, I guess. Should I go in and get rid of the useless ones? Does it actually affect anything? All the wrong signals. Managing investigations is a nightmare. I haven't done it very much because I haven't played that much World. I really like how this Gunlance looks. I wish more of you had been here for the Toby fight we did earlier, the Viper Toby. It was pretty decent. It definitely went really, really smoothly with Lance. Sharpness is terrible on the Acidic Glav Hammer, so you'll need to run some Handicraft or Nargacuga set bonus. Well, we're already rocking the Narga set bonus pretty heavily. Figure we'll keep going with that. I have space for only one. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I should make more space fast. Thanks for the tip. You sold a lot of your KT weapons? I sold a lot of them as well. Although I didn't have many of the like end game high rank ones anyways. Okay, mastering Sitsuyaku. Like in second gen, shelling was used as a combo extension where like you could put a shell in and then continue your pokes. In this game, you're not trying to poke as much though. You're trying to do more upslings and slaps. And the shelling just disrupts that. It's like, I don't know. What if master rank KT weapons upgrade from the high rank ones? I don't think you can. That would surprise me because then it wouldn't be random. Like, I wonder if I should be going for more stabs. Okay. I knew he could turn around and, like, change the direction that he was gonna flash in, but I don't know why he would turn away from us. It's odd. Sold all the rare 6 ones, kept the rest. I think I did the same thing, Crystal. It did get us a lot of Zenny. I never thought I would, but I totally ran out of Zenny towards the end of World. He has, I think, maybe some different sound effects and timing for that. I like them. Two. Yeah, he has like a 1, 2, 3. I really like that. That's cute. Okay. I'm planning on going for quite a long while tonight. I'll take a break in the middle for some food and dinner, but aside that, I'm planning on kind of just going straight through till 2 or 3 in the morning. CT is a good boy, yeah. I like this fight. I think I had to fight him a lot because his claws are like upgrade material for a lot of weapons in lower and high rank. So I've actually fought quite a bit of CT Yaku. I think after a while it gets a little annoying. Some of his hitboxes are rather large on those attacks. But he's a simple enough monster, so it's not that bad. Do I have artillery? I do. Sounds kind of like a Paratoad, you think? It's interesting. I think maybe using more of the normal pokes is going to help me, I don't know, time things a bit better. Although they're not meta, I think if you're trying to be meta, you just use the big slaps. Nice. Goodbye. You don't understand why Switch Axe doesn't benefit from artillery? It would make sense. I think in the Monster Hunter universe, it's like, in their like logic, this is actually firing physical shells, whereas like the Switch Axe has some kind of like weird, like, I don't know, because you reload the files in the Switch Axe. I don't know. I don't know what their logical reasoning is. I was gonna say the Switch Axe is more like magical or like more essence-based instead of like a physical shell, but you do reload it like a physical shell. Yeah, I feel like maybe this is going a bit better now that I'm using regular pokes, not just going for the upswing. That supplemental damage helps open them up a little bit more. Polaroid Cram, you mean Paratoad? LOL, that's really funny. Did you say Paratoad, or did I just read Paratoad? I think I just read Paratoad and you said Polaroid. That's pretty funny. Oh! He almost got us. Maybe the files are like coatings on bow. Could be. Two. I like that. Oh, That was not quite the same tones. Interesting. That's right. Cool. Not sure if this is just going better because it's an easier monster. I mean, I'm sure that's a large part of the case. But I do feel like trying to use more of the regular pokes in your combos does make this a more compelling weapon. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to play it, but that's working for me. The monster sound design is so great. This whole game's sound design is like kind of on point. They released some videos before the game came out, Iceborne came out, where Game Informer got to go to their sound studio and see them like crushing ice for some of the new sound effects. I think that's pretty cool. Whoop. That's not what I was expecting to do. It's so pretty. I love this environment. They have so much personality. Yep, agree. Hard agree. Oh, that's tricky. You cannot run past him as easily anymore. Nice to have a shield. If you didn't have a shield, you'd have to roll it. There it is. Oh gosh, see? He tricked me. You can block it with Greatsword. You could probably tackle through it. I appreciate the kappa. I always feel bad when you break Anja's nose. He makes such sad whimpering noises. He's like a brute enough of the time that I don't really care as much, but I get you. Get him! Oh. I love that slam attack off the edge. It's so cool. I guess I could be doing this fight even better if I was using Clutch Claw. I like that you prime this like Wyvern Fire and just explode it into their head. Do it again, just for fun. It's poor Seetsy. Someone was typing on the Discord last night. They said they were glad that even the easy monsters don't feel paper thin, and I agree with that. Their stagger limits and just their HP pools in general have been boosted enough so that they're actually decent fights. And I really like that, because then you get to see a little bit more of like Seetsy Yaku. You actually get to enjoy his fight instead of just smashing him into the face. At least right now. I'm sure once you get really endgame stuff, that won't matter. You'll still smash everything in. Maybe. But that's not that far out of line with other games in the series. Oh my god. It's so metal. Bummer. Aw, we broke his head. No more flashes for you. I feel really bad about that because that's like his one defining characteristic is his freaking light bulb head. And you seem so joyous about it too. I feel bad. They still lack the damage. That's true. I mean, I don't know, actually. I mean, Seedsee's not doing much damage to us, but Hulu Yaku almost carried me yesterday with his rock. That rock does a lot of damage. It did like 2/3 of my health. I guess I'm trying to think back to Freeman Knight and think about if some of the early monsters still did a lot of damage to you. I know stuff like Konga and Blanganga certainly did, but they're kind of mid-game monsters. I feel like even the G... If there are G-rank drums, I feel like they weren't that bad in Freeman Knight. Nope, we didn't actually use it. Did I try to ride the Kelby? Yep. We've done that. We've done the Popo, and we've done the Anteka. Mossvine? I have not ridden the Mossvine yet, but I did hear you can do that. And that they actually will carry you around as they search for things, which I think is really cool. Poor Seatsy. Oof. I think, yeah, that actually makes me really sad. He seems so sad and, like, I don't know, so joyous even when it doesn't work. I feel so poorly. Monster Rider G. Cool. Got one of the shards we need. There he is. Definitely would have been faster with something like Sword and Shield or Lance. I don't know. I think I will definitely need to go and watch some videos about how this weapon is meant to be played. It's a shame that it completely removes the flash once you break it, because he has nothing else, the poor thing. Like, even Gypceros, once you break its light crystal, can still, like, poison you and can still, like, fake die. This guy, he's just, like, that's why I feel so bad. It's like, that's his one defining trait, and you, like, take it away, and he still tries to use it. Feels bad, man. This feels like a scummy thing to do. Plus, he's nowhere near as much of a jerk as Gypceros is. I always feel good breaking Gypceros' crystal. Rest in peace, Camera Chicken. 07. Get some 07s in the chat. Alright, hopefully we got enough materials from this one hunt to craft the insect glaive. If not, we'll probably switch up weapons to fight Seatsy again. Hey, we got one of the gems we needed. That's good. And what's this? It is a slider jewel. We already have some of those. Can't wait for HD Gypceros. That was what the roar was. That was what the roar was the whole time. It was Gypceros. They should make a monster that can copy another monster's roar. I guess, never mind. They already have. Kurapeko. How could I forget? Oh, bonus item, 2 flash pots. You kid, but you honestly don't mind Gypceros. I don't mind him that much either. Like, even a lot of the monsters that people really mind, like, a lot, like, people hate Plesioth, people hate, I don't know, Blanganga, or a bunch of other ones. I mean, you can identify with, like, yeah, this monster, like, has a trait that's really annoying, but they're still cool monsters. The king of jabronis. I feel like Great Jaggy would be the king of jabronis. We need one more photomembrane and we need one more hard claw. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and do Sitsuyaku one more time. Probably with a different weapon. I was really enjoying Lance earlier, so let's do Lance. Whoops. You actually don't mind Plesioth? You think he's really cool? I think he's really cool in terms of I really like how big he is, and I like his moveset for the most part. Even the hip check, like, it feels good to deal with it once you get used to it. The one part I found myself really not enjoying in G rank of Freebie Knight was, like, the way he leaves and will take 5 minutes to get out of the water and come back for the fight. That's pretty annoying. Especially when you're already, like, low on damage and you're trying to finish the fight before you run out of potions. Definitely a rough scenario there. While this is loading up, I'm going to use the bathroom. That's just padding. Agree. Never fought Plesioth Beatotus, however. That is trash. I liked Beatotus okay. Some of the hitboxes are a little bit large and the ice bite's annoying, but oh well. Be right back. Hopefully it doesn't spawn us outside of a camp. You like both Jira and Lavafish better than Bayo? I do not like Labasioth at all. He was a terror in G Rank Unite. Complete terror. Quests? Oh, Fest, thank you. Whenever any of you remind me to do something, I really appreciate it. I want you to know that. Thank you, guys. I hope it doesn't feel annoying nagging someone on the internet to do something in the game. Yep. I gotcha. I gotcha, Fast. I'm sorry. We will do it the next time we're back at camp. I will remember. I will remember. Yeah, Flinchy, I'm with you. Out of Giratotus, Lavasioth, and Beatotus, I think Beatotus has by far the most interesting moveset. I think it's just fun. Clutch Claw makes Lavasioth okay. Yeah, you've been saying that. I still feel like he's probably going to be annoying, but I don't know. He could be okay. Okay, Tsitsi. That attack doesn't work too well, bud, when you're on a slope. Oh, we should have done offensive guard before that. Me too, Kensme. I always forget to equip a gem, and it doesn't feel like it's worth going back to Astera for it. Mistime that. Oh, no. That is a cumbersome set of controls. You don't really like any of them, so you guess Jura you like Jura because that thing dies fast. That makes sense. If you don't like any of the Piscenes, that would make sense. I feel like Cephadrome might be another one of the worst ones. Like, he's even worse than Buzzioth. No redeeming qualities with Cephadrome. Haven't actually fought Cephadrome, and you agree, worst fish? Yeah, worst fish by far. Break that head. Oof, looks so painful. All of the Clutch Claw attacks and all of the mounts look hideously painful. Whoops. Toothpick Patrol after him. I like the Toothpick Lance. Oops. Oh, that was a delayed hitbox. My goodness. There is a major issue with Namiel. Uh-oh. There seems to be like some bugs in a lot of regards to the game. Fess was telling me he got a cutscene for, I think it was Zinogre later on in the game, and there are two monsters that fight in that cutscene, and like one of them being Zinogre, and neither of them appeared. Like, the cutscene played out, but with no monsters visible. So just invisible monsters were fighting out in the cutscene with like knocking branches over and stuff, and then once he spawned in, there was no monsters to fight. Nope, too early on the counter. Cephadouche. That is quite apt. Makes it so hard to see. That sounds like quite the visual glitch. Head up. Charge back in. Oh, missed with the last hit there. We're bad. Crucifixer at Glavinus gets stuck in Diablo's hole and Wire Spire Waste. He was just eternally falling. I bet they'll have patches for it. That sounds kind of funny, actually. And, like, there's always been some jank in Monster Hunter. Like, some stuff where, like, oh, something flew away or, like, flew off the map and got stuck. But I feel like it's been a little less frequent than this. We'll go ahead and sharpen. It's not a glitch, just a design oversight? Oh, that's too bad. That is a major issue, as you say. Is your sister called Maximilian by any chance? That's an odd question. Oh, Max just streaming had the same thing happen. We're bad. Something small about Tsitsi is a lot of his hitboxes hit pretty widely around the edge of his body. So it seems like it's worth positioning just slightly out of his range so he can't hit you as easily. We've been a little sloppy this hunt. Evidenced by that. Back here, chicken. Poor thing. Also a video of a Japanese player killing Glavenus and his corpse teleported up the hole. That's kind of neat. Is it the first water Elder Dragon? I mean, there are some. There's like Dire Moralis and Ceadus. But like there aren't any other actual fights. No. Yeah, Dire Moralis, right? Is fire, not water. I guess he is in the water, though. Well, point still stands on Ceadus and maybe Nakarkos? Nah, Nakarkos just is by the water. Ceadus definitely, though, right? Amatsu... Oh, yeah, and Amatsu does have water beams. First in world, not first in series. I gotcha. I saw that video yesterday. I saw the video where Glav ate 3 true charges. Just sits there and eats all 3. Good, we got the hard claw. And the photo membrane. Yay! Then we can start practicing Insect Glaive. Any skills you guys think are mandatory for Insect Glaive? Yeah. I know, Flinchy, you said you've been playing a lot of IG. What skills do you prioritize? Obviously, I'm going to have some damage skills. We have Crit Eye, and we have Crit Boost and Weakness Exploit on deck. Okay, you guys are alright. I won't attack you anymore. There are a lot of those dudes. Look at that. Usually crit, attack, Mind's Eye is kind of nice. Okay. Mind's Eye is from Rathalos this gen. And he also has Weakness Exploit on him. Though we haven't fought him yet. Well, we did, but we lost. Namiel fights how you wanted Legiacris to play. Interesting. I am excited to see her. Weakness Exploit? Yeah. Makes sense. So mostly just like the regular damage skills and then Mind's Eye. Namiel flights. Namiel flies like how you wanted Legiacris to fly. Crazy. My harvest box is full. Who do I talk to about that? This guy. Okay. Should probably cultivate something different than Mandragora. I think we have a lot of Mandragora now. Yeah, 464. We can cultivate something differently. What else do we need? I know we're out of antidote herbs, so how about that? She's a sorry quest. That's funny. I realized that because we're listening to the game audio, my whistling is probably out of sync with the game audio. Because I think the game audio gets to you guys maybe half a second after it gets to me. It was in sync? Oh, interesting. Airborne might be nice if you have extra space. The new down stab can be useful sometimes. I need to try it out. Definitely don't give up anything to give it in. You just beat Valkana. Congratulations, Basil Boy. Oh, this was just the first upgrade. Okay. Kinsect charge is nice. I have no idea how any of the new moves for this weapon work. So we'll have to learn them. We need 2 more hard claws. We'll learn them fighting Tsitsi. Before we do that, let's just change this up a little bit. Cool. Want that for any other pieces? Maybe the waist? Yeah, we'll use that for the waist too. How much have I accomplished today? We made a Viper Toby gun lance. We just made a Tsitsi Yaku insect glaive. That's about it. Like that. No, screwed it up. I always do that. There. You haven't hunted anything? Yeah, I got into the game a bit late today as well. Some stuff I was doing this morning. But we're mainly going to be focusing on crafting some weapons up, and then we'll go ahead and continue with the acidic glaive. Let me see here. We were going to look at our set and see if we needed anything extra. Right now this is a guard set, so we need to change that right away. Okay, so we're going to want Crit Eye instead of Ironside. Okay. We're going to want the Rathalos. The Rathalos male, because it gives weakness exploit. We might go with Rathalos Greaves as well, so we can get that set boost in there as well for Mind's Eye. Busy around the house today. Speaking of Glav, you're slowly making a set. Nice. We haven't made any full sets yet. We're pretty close to Nargacuga. I think we're 1 piece away. We're going to go ahead and fight Tsitsi one more time so we can make this upgrade. And they'll learn the new moves for Insect Glaive. Got the Glav helm. Does that use the mantle? If so, congratulations. Okay. Quests. Thank you, Fess. Very kind. Very kind to remind me again. I think you can talk to this person over there for that. Alright, manage investigations. Alright. All of them. I'm going to start by, probably by quest rank. Oh my gosh. How can you select? Oh my god, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. You weren't wrong. On the right, you can see the limits. You are correct. Thanks for noticing that for me. I would have been like, why aren't we getting any investigations? Would have sucked. Well, this takes a little while. At least it's a button combo you can get used to pretty easily. It's like a pile of useless mail. Yeah, that's something that depresses me about like living in an apartment sometimes, is like just how much useless mail I get coming here. It's like I don't have a lot going on. Like I don't have like magazines I'm subscribed to. I don't have like a family of like people who live with me to like have their mail here. I don't go to a school. I don't know. I just never get mail. So it's depressing every week opening up the mailbox and being like, man, all that's in here is junk mail that people, like, someone paid to have delivered to me. Like, bums me out. You hope to do some story, but your gear is so bad right now. You can do it. You can do it. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all the ones except for the ones with 2-star gold. So this stays. This stays. Or 2 gold is what I was saying. You need a weapon that actually doesn't suck? Yeah, I was feeling the same way at the end of one of our last streams. It does feel like things take quite a while. I also had to make sure I had a set that had like decent armor skills on it. Because you get lots of defense by default when you get over to these master rank armors. You don't necessarily get a lot of good skills, and that definitely tanks your damage, even though the weapons are a lot better now. The Aura heavy bowgun will do. Yeah, it seems like the second upgrade of the Ore has like pretty decent raw across the board. That's what I've been using as my benchmark for like, is this good enough raw on a weapon to justify making it? If it's above or at the Ore level, then yeah, it's pretty decent. All right. Hey, we got rid of 100 of them. That's nice. I'm sure this is enthralling to watch. I feel like I'm getting good at the inputs though. Oh no, I got rid of a good master rank one with a bunch of gold. I knew I was gonna do that too. I'm getting good at the inputs, you guys. The damage on your blue sharpness nerg thing from high rank did more damage than the ore line because of skills. I believe it. No way in hell you were keeping that gear. No. But gear, a lot of that gear isn't half bad. But I understand kind of feeling that you want to move on to the new stuff. That's kind of how I'm feeling. Is like, even if I had some decent high rank stuff crafted up, maybe if I'd really enjoyed this game and played like tons of it, and I had some affinity for some of those sets or weapons, I'd want to keep them, but I don't know. I just want to move on and get to the master rank stuff right now. So far, this is really, I've really enjoyed the past weekend that we've been playing this game. This is the most fun I've had in World in a really long time, and that feels really good. It's also made me practice a lot more than I have in a long time. What does the options button does? Can't see behind my head. Oh, okay, it says delete all, which is not what we want to do. It looks like there should be some way, like there's a checkbox next to them, right? Oh, I'm an actual idiot. I know I was saying that the other night. I bet you can select them and then delete all of them. Ugh. Monk S. I didn't think to use the X button. Actually, oh, okay. I don't know if that deleted all of them. Let's test this. There are these 2 Legiana ones. No, it doesn't actually delete them all. It doesn't work like that. It just registers them. Okay. I was just registering all those quests. I get it. Well, that's enough for now. Oof. Hey, Paperbot12. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well tonight. Hello. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's see what this new Insect Glaive moves are like. Playing World, I see? Yeah, we've played a lot of World recently. We played a little bit over the last couple weeks to get ourselves ready for this new expansion. And then this new expansion came out a day or 2 ago, and we've been playing a lot of it. I think I just crossed... We're going to cross over 24 hours of having played this game today. I think last night when I ended the stream, we were at 23. Want to help you with some Narga? Not at the moment. I don't need Narga stuff for anything. I remember this. This guy has really annoying zones to get essences off of. There it is. Playing on and off. Nice. Have you gotten this new expansion? Have you been enjoying it? What is its clutch call like? It's a light weapon, so it just makes it drop some slinger ammo. You'd have to do it a couple times to weaken that part up. I don't know what you can do with the slinger ammo, though. I feel like you can charge up your Kinsect. Is that a thing? Kinsect charge is R and triangle plus circle. Let's try it. You made your Glavenus set? Nice. That's what Katana's working on right now. Alright. Charge. Okay, we charged it. Now what does that do? Seems like it made it faster. Holy crap. Oh, we actually... Oh, yeah, you can pick up 2 essences. I remember seeing that in some of the announcements. We actually need our buffs again. Got him. He got us. What's your pickup? Kinset pick up 2 essences. That's pretty neat. Hello, Shoaib. Hello, beautiful people, and Wrist. Thanks, Uchi. No, that's not Uchi. There we go. That's what you get. I call you Uchi if you insult me. It's just how this works now. Harder, better, faster, stronger. I appreciate the dash funk. Your name just changed color in front of my eyes. Uchi, your name just changed color from yellow to pink in front of my eyes. I'm the fairest of them all. Okay, fine. Your name's Shoaib again. Let's charge up that. Let's get that Kinsect recharged. You can still kite him pretty easily if your weapon's fast enough. You're a Chameleos in disguise. I can see that. Gonna take a break since you've been playing for a few hours? Yeah. There were a couple times over the last day or two where I like probably... I don't know if I should say I probably should have taken a break. But I'm glad I did take some breaks over the last 2 days. both days I spent some time away with people and not just playing the game 24/7. Definitely could have done that though. Tonight we're going to take a break partway through the stream so I can have some dinner and a coffee. But I'm planning on just kind of streaming all the way through the night tonight. Well, not like no sleep, but till late at night. Getting a late one tonight. Picked up Insect Glaive? Yeah. There have been some weapons I've been meaning to craft over the last couple days. I've played some Insect Glaive in Base World, but I'm not amazing at it. I still need to learn things like, I don't know, any really high-end, like high-level strat, I still need to work on probably. Here we go. Sniped. Oh, barely got us. It did nearly 20 hours straight when it launched. I just don't have the endurance for that. Like, maybe if I wasn't streaming it, but even still, man. Oh gosh, that wasn't smart. Only Seth does all-nighters. There are other people who do. I can't handle it. There we go. Yeah, I really do like IG. I feel like it's got a really nice moveset in general. Like one of the nicer movesets in the game, probably, with how mobile it is. A variety of attacks. You got some really fast, that are lighter ones, and you got some really heavier hitting attacks. Okay, so you can charge the Kinsect up. Aside that, I know it's got a new drop. I need to figure out how it does that. Is there anything else I need to know about for Insect Glaive to make it different from base? Not really? Good. Okay, cool. You can switch to a Clutch Claw mode while you have your weapon drawn. I wonder if you can Slinger Burst. Okay, give me your head. Give me your tail. That's not a tail. That's a tail. Here, we'll try this out. Claw Shot, Fire Slinger, Aim Marker. Not really. Something I dislike about the lightweight weapons is that if you want to soften up a part, which I think is going to be meta in this game, you're going to be softening things up all the time for the sake of weakness exploit, you have to spam Clutch Claw attacks, basically. Oh my god, this damage is crazy. You don't only have mounting attacks in the air. If you use Circle, that's your damaging versus mounting strikes. I know that about Insect Glaive. But I feel like aerial still isn't much compared to the damage you're doing on the ground. Yeah. I do like the aerial combat, though. It feels really nice. Several monsters only have one new move, some have several, and some have new states. I really like the subspecies so far. Like, all of the subspecies, with maybe the exception of Nightshade Paolumu, have left me very impressed. Like, they are above average for subspecies in the series, I feel like. Granted, I'm comparing them against a lot of the ones that I've played against, which is not that many. I haven't done many of the subspecies in 3rd or 4th gen. Even still, though. Oops. Should heal up. Good thing there are bigger wasps in here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Aw, poor Seetsy. Nice. Yeah, I hope everyone's just having a good time today. I've had a really lovely weekend playing this game with y'all. It's nice to have people checking in as they themselves are playing through the game, just to see how I'm doing. It feels distinctly special, like not like anything else I've ever played before, having people come by and check in on you and enjoy the game with you. as you're playing through the game. Not everyone's playing through the game, obviously. Okay, 3rd gen subspecies are a bit hit or miss. The 4th gens are chill. Cool. Oh, why does IGs take so long? Oh, we should try out that new drop. I want to figure it out. Even regular Tobikidachi has a new, more powerful charge state that enters after a regular charge. Okay, jump off. Drop. Whoa, that's rad. That's pretty cool. If Narga has less hours than Clav? What? That's gotta be a typo, right? Like an autocorrect. More health. I would doubt it. I would say they probably have about the same. I could be wrong. Whoops. Get your tail out of the wall. I need your tail. Oops. Can't believe autocorrects have done this. Can't believe you've done this. Feels different though. Think so? I was going for it. I knew he was gonna hit us with that dumb climbing hitbox they all have, but I wanted to go for it. No, it's okay, Uchi. I'm not stressed out about little details like that. We'll figure them out eventually, and I'll probably forget that he said that by the time we fight a Tobikidachi, to be honest. It's more stuff just like, I don't know. I don't want to know a lot of details about the fights we haven't done yet, especially the ones that are new. So while we know the name of Namielle, I don't want to see any footage of it, and I don't really want to know much about it. Same with Velkhana, to be honest. We've seen some of her stuff, but I don't really want to know that much about her her charged up state. I don't know, kind of silly. I guess that's something you're seeing happen in Shep's tattoo, is like, spoilers are kind of a subjective thing. So you can't just throw a tag up like no spoilers and expect it to like really get across to everyone what you mean when you say no spoilers. Although, I said this earlier in his Discord, I feel kind of bad for him. It must be nice having like loads of people watch your streams for the new game, but dang, it looks really stressful having to manage that many people in chat. Jeez. The aiming controls for that feel really good. Why can't they make the slinger feel like aiming a Kinsect? Like, that might be some of the nicest like aiming I've felt on console, to be honest. As dumb as that sounds. Oof. Slinger feels bad to aim? I think so, because it snaps too much. Like, I don't know, I feel like Slinger's kind of tough to aim. It's always snapping the different parts of the body. I'd much rather manually aim it like you do with this. This feels good to me. I don't know why. You can cancel the snap on the options. Maybe we should try that. I've always played with it on because I thought it would feel bad otherwise. Maybe it won't. You hate this monster? It just tries to get away from you. Oh, good. We got what we needed. Any monsters I think might come out as updates. Also, these headphones sound so weird and open, and that environment had some like drips to it. I literally thought it was raining outside. I'm not even joking. I was like, oh, it started raining. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. We should see what that was. See if it feels better from now on. I will. Ebony Odo is a coward. We fought him once. He was kind of tricky. Feels so good though, 3D audio. Yeah, absolutely. I can't recommend these cheap little headphones enough. Any monsters I think might come in as updates. I feel like a lot of the ones that people were rumoring before the game came out would all be prime candidates. Something like Keizu or like maybe Giganox. Those both seem kind of likely to me. I can imagine them fitting into the Hoarfrost Reach pretty easily. Who else? I mean, obviously people really want the Fated 4. And some other people would probably really like something like Valfalk or... Are there any flagships that got left out? Seregios or Gore Magala. I know people really want those too. Eucanlos and a Cantor. Those would be really cool. Like, I would definitely take... Like, if I could choose, I would say throw Call of Tarath in the garbage bin and put a Cantor and Eucanlos in. Cowards. Ken Smith, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. And I'm sorry for your first triple cart. Man, you made it far without triple carting. Good job. Gore and Shaggy need to be in it. You can see why you'd say that. They're cool fights. I like their fights. I would still take something like a Cantor or Eucanlos above it, probably. And of course, we all want Lagiacrus. We all want some of the Leviathans, but I doubt they'll be in. No. You're joking. I need 2 more hard claws. We didn't get the claws. What a bummer. Alright, we're going to work on something else. You can go without Gore. Me too. I definitely appreciate Gore Magala a bit if I'd played 4. I mean, I've played 4. I got to the beginning of high rank in 4. I guess that's not really playing that much of it, is it? But I've fought Gore a bunch in, I fought Gore a bunch in Generations. Let's go ahead and get some Grand Gajah Whiskers and fight Rathian. And do Rathian with Insect Wave. Tsitsi doesn't get purple. Sigh. No. I was doing some math yesterday, or I wasn't really doing some math. I was talking with people vaguely about some math. And we were talking about how the modifier for purple in this game is useful, but not the end of the world if you just have a white weapon that has decent raw or non-elemental boost. Speaking of which, we never put non-elemental boost in this. We never even put any... We didn't put anything in this. What were we doing? I think we got another slider evasion jewel last time. Yeah, it looks like it. Or actually... Yeah, we got that slider and evasion. Nice. Flight and attack is probably decent. Stone thrower and attack, because why not? Yeah, it's 1.39 like GU. Professional gamer. You can call me anything but a professional gamer. I do not claim to be good at this game. I claim to be trying to get better. That strikes me as probably okay. Yeah, it's probably okay. Still nice to have? Yeah, definitely. I think I'm happy, Rock, because it'll make it so that even if like you can't get a weapon that has purple, if you get enough raw attack skills, or if you, I don't know, if you build enough around it, you can make a white sharpness weapon work because they're 1.32 instead of 1.39. It's not that big a difference, thankfully. NA champ in the making. Doubt it. I doubt it. I do want to try and do something interesting. I want to try and do something like, right now we're just doing a playthrough because that's all we can do. We're playing through the new game. I've been thinking while we've been playing through, I don't know what kind of challenge run or what kind of runs or what kind of challenges I want to try and take on once we're done going through the story. I definitely want to, though. Just not sure what yet. Right. I want Rathian. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. And the only stipulation is that we can't have more than 2 people. That's something. Four golds pog. Endgame sounds like a challenge. It does. It definitely does. I'm thinking, I mean, if endgame is enough of a challenge, we'll just try it. We'll just practice doing things in endgame with all the weapons. If endgame is not enough of a challenge, or if it's like ATs where they're not good challenges, then we'll go ahead and we'll come up with our own challenge runs like we've been doing with other hunts, with other games. Rex hurts. Agreed, Katana. I had a kind of tough time with him. I did okay in the beta because we practiced a bunch with Lance, but I tried him with Sword and Shield in the full game here, and it was rough. I think we might have doubled carded to him. We did finish it, though. So, I don't know. I've had the thought of doing one of... or try speedruns. We did a trial run on a speedrun once in this game, and I didn't like how stressful it felt. Maybe that would wear off over time. Pog, secret area spawn. But I didn't like how stressful it felt. It didn't feel good to me. Because suddenly you're not just worrying about, like, the particular fight you're doing and trying to, like, okay, I'm trying to fight Tigrex and Freebie Knight with all the weapons. It's like, all of a sudden, every second you take counts. That's a big difference. Like, all the respect in the world to people who do TA runs, or really, all the respect in the world in that regard to Shepard, because I don't know how he does those speed runs so consistently and all the time and so well. I mean, practice, obviously, but it's a lot. It's stressful. When you're on world record pace, it's worse. I bet. I bet it is. Okay, Rathian's coming in here. This game's so pretty. Oh, I was expecting her to fly in. Thank you. Oh, hello, Pink Rathian. Is there water in here? There's water in here, right? There we go. Well, we're not doing this. Good, I got the right one. Hopefully by the time we're done with the mount, the other one will left. Yeah, this is the troll. They give you the really nice, juicy looking investigation, but they don't tell you about the other Rathian in the quest. Okay, you need to leave, please. Please? Looks like asking nicely is not gonna work. Alright, new strategy. Use the green Rathian like a meat shield. Strategy worked. Your hand's going so numb fighting Gogmazios and for you for runs, just off the sheer amount of good attempts you've lost. Sounds tough. Oh, she only wants one area over. Wish there was a secret passage through there. Rathian's theme is very good. I guess this is the Wildspire Wastes theme, but it's a good theme. So, I don't know, that's something that I'm keeping in mind as we're playing through this game, is like, what kind of challenges do I want to do for this game? Because I've noticed myself really enjoying challenge runs over the course of the last year or so. Dude, IG is like a hand workout. There's so much like trigger action. Oh, we failed the evasion check. Feels so good, man. Insect Wave is so much fun. Oh my god. This is another weapon that has kind of a high skill ceiling. I guess they all kind of do, to be honest. I don't know if you can say which one has the highest. But I feel like with all the different combinations that you can string things together and all the canceling you can do with the Kinsect, this is another one that's got a lot of skill to it. Here, Hunter, take this 5 gold box Jagras, and don't mind that Devil Joe in the corner. He's harmless. Also, we won't tell you about him in the quest description. Lawnmower mode. Ooh. That's a tail. That's poison we just walked in. Need the back. The back is hard to hit. Doing 14 damage at a time. It's not gonna do it. There we go. Maybe some personal bests. Like when I was fighting Tyrix in the beta to get that sub 10 time. That was pretty fun. I think that was a really enjoyable time. And I enjoyed I enjoyed how well that made me optimize. Now, this sounds like, I can't tell if this is going to sound vain or not. I feel like when I'm thinking about things to do on stream, I want to do something that there's not a lot of other people out there doing. And PBs, like, some people aren't going for PBs, but it's kind of like, it's not something that immediately pulls a person in to view a stream. And I know that I shouldn't, like, let that control entirely what we're doing on stream, but it does play into some of my decision making. It's like, hey, if we're doing this challenge run, that's something neat that people might not have seen before. But you're right, those PBs were pretty fun. We should be using the clutch pop. Redeem, neat. Yeah, we should have done that a long time ago. I need to remember to start doing that as part of my uptime for Insect Wave. Speaking of which. Oh boy. Too early there. Wave is lax. I agree. Very relaxing. Should roll backwards, I guess. She's in lawnmower mode right now. Yep. Oh, show. Beating monsters with every weapon is a darn great idea. That's kind of what I like. That's what we've been doing in the other games, and I really enjoy that because it makes you learn the whole fight so well, and it makes you learn every weapon in the game so well. Both of which are things that are goals of mine, and I think are not things that you see in every like channel or every person that's playing the game. You don't see that. You might go to someone because they're like a master at like a certain weapon. There aren't too many people that go for all the weapons and try and be equally proficient at all of them. I think that's kind of cool. So that's part of why I really enjoy doing that. It feels really good. And, like, it's felt really good getting to that level of proficiency in Premium Night. Granted, we didn't do all the quests yet, but we certainly did learn all the weapons. Aw, bummer. You should make an Insectclave. That's why I'm kind of taking time to do this part of the night tonight, is I'm having a lot of fun just practicing some new weapons I haven't done yet. Whoops. Thank you, Rathian. You're being very cooperative. No, I don't think that got the back. There it is. You think that was what pulled you here initially? And that's what I mean, we're like... I feel sort of like... I hope this doesn't come across as vain or doesn't come off as a weird conversation, just because I'm not used to talking about my motivations for streaming, I guess. But... I don't know, my goal is to get better at the games, to learn, and to provide something, like, to give you guys something interesting to watch that you don't see in many other places across a lot of different entries in the series. Ostensibly to showcase, like, what makes each game unique and good. Because they are good for different reasons. You don't know which ones to make, and if you should focus on element. I guess that's a pretty darn good point. You could make a really good elemental Insectclave setup in this game now, because element's buffed. I just went with one that was going to have decent white and decent raw for now. Where I'm at in the story, this is pretty decent for where we are. Oof, got too close. IG's so freaking cool, dude. That's not freaking cool, though. She should have, like, level 2 Toxin, I think. Uh-oh. Is that gonna bring Diablos up here? Stop bouncing around. Not quite fast enough there. Alright, we need to rebuff our Kinsect, I think. Cooldown, that's pretty quick. That is not something that takes very long to do. Also, I kind of like that. It's like you're feeding your little buddy whatever the monster drops, and then it charges it all up. That's a cool idea. I wonder if you can you do the midair? You can do the claw attack in midair. That's pretty cool. And does I see that that automatically assigns your Kinsect too? That's really neat. Okay, I like that a lot. You would love to see me beat these master rank monsters with every weapon? Thank you. Thanks for saying that. We'll see what we end up doing. I want to see what the endgame content's like, if I'm even good enough to do the endgame content. Thank you, Basil Boy. If we do it, we probably won't do it with endgame sets. Unless the... I mean, I would want most hunts to take between... probably between 10 and 20 minutes. If I'm honest. Any shorter than that, it's like it would probably take a lot of effort, and I don't know how fun that is to watch, to be honest. Maybe if it's super high effort, it depends. We'll have to wait and see what the balance is on those endgame fights and weapons and such. We'll have to see what kind of gear we want to use for that sort of a challenge run. If we want to use level appropriate gear. Another thought I had was, what if we did every monster with their own weapon? That's a challenge that I think Noxella had Shepard do in Portable Third. Plus, that also makes us craft all the gear and weapons in the game. It means that you can have some farming sessions before you do the actual challenge run. Gonna be a lot of beans being handed out? Oh, assuredly. Heck yeah. Actually, let's go for that tail. To be honest, do you feel like there's only 3 things that have kept you here? I am game to hear what those are. I am intrigued. We're probably also going to be making the Rathian Switch Axe. Looks like it has really decent poison and white sharpness and raw. That's what those words are. It makes me happy that this game is challenging once again. The community, the monsters, and set building. I don't really do that much set building, though. Maybe I should weaken the spots I want to hit with the claw. That's not a bad idea. What bums me out about doing that is that Insect Wave is one of the lighter weight weapons, and so you have to spam it. Let's try it. Oh, God. She's like, oh, yeah? You're going to try that? Screw you, bud. Or are you talking about Monster Hunter in general, Katana? Okay. Yep. She got us off. Grr. Okay, it's weakened up. There it is. That is not a bad idea, Basil. I should start thinking like that. It's probably going to take me a minute to get into the mindset of I need to work in these clutch claw attacks every little while here so that I can actually soften up and then cut those parts. You're going to be honest, you don't use the claw? It's going to be meta in this game, absolutely. Now, do you have to play meta? No. But it's definitely going to be one way to kind of take advantage of fights. Oh, I had the brain. I was doing the reverse circle attack where you get out of the way. It was too slow, though. Probably should have done the initial triangle attack from a little further away and a little earlier if I wanted that to work out. Claw is going to be like mounting rod. I think it'll be interesting to see if it gets banned in TA. I think it probably will. Purely because of being able to run monsters into walls. Like, I feel like if it was just softening pieces up, you could use it. Maybe they'll have that rule. Just you can't run monsters into walls, but you can use it to soften monster parts. Hated but slowly made more commonplace. I gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly, Rock Spider. I'm curious about it as well. Oh! Okay, Gajas. Thank you. I guess. Okay. Oh my gosh. That poison, or that paralysis lasts a long time. I don't know what you guys put in those paralysis knives, but they're strong. That's some streamer luck right there. Kulu just casually walking past you. I'm not getting into this. No way. Oh, Mansell streamer luck is not a bad thing at all. Kulu just gave me mad side eye. I'll be honest, this fight feels kind of Resident Sleeper. Like, She doesn't seem to dish out nearly the damage that Rathalos does. Okay, good. Oh yeah, I need to kill the Gajau. Oh my gosh. Wish I had, like, more brain cells. Is she leaving? That's fine. I need to kill Gajau. R.I.P. sharpness. Okay. Need 3 grand Gajau whiskers. Rathian, we'll be right back. We need some fish. This area looks really pretty at night. Yeah, I appreciate you guys talking about that. Talking about the different sorts of challenges you guys would or wouldn't want to see. And just, I don't know, letting me talk a bit about myself on stream instead of about the game. I feel kind of greedy doing that, or like, I don't know. Self-involved. Dude, Gajau or no joke? Naked Velkhana? Oh, God. I mean, I would try it. It would just take a long time, and no one would have a good time with it. Imagine if there were a great Gajau. Think about that every hour of every day. Are there any more Gajau? I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Nox did Naked Velkhana in the beta. Nox is really good about naked hunts. He did that for Tigrex as well. I'm being sassiness. Or I'm being sassiness. I'm being sassy. I would never be sassy on stream. Y'all wouldn't like that. Hog. Broke her wing with that. That back is really hard to hit. Oi. There we go. There we go. There's the limp. Hey, you. Stay. No. Oh gosh, she's fast. Yeah, peace. Where's she headed? She's probably headed back to her nest. We still need to work on that item bar. Oh, that's her nest. Duh. Going the wrong way. I like that the Wildspire glows at night. I don't know why it glows, but I like that it does. Maybe there are Fulgur bugs that live there. Or that's where Zinogre's been hiding this whole time. Your sister knew how to wheel spin you used to do with every monster on it. Now there are so many new monsters to add to the wheel. It would be really fun. That's cool. You're lucky you have someone so close to you that loves this game. Me and my girlfriend have played a little bit, but she's quite busy and we didn't get to invest that much time into it together. I have 2 3DSs, but one of them is like a modded Japanese system, so it's kind of tough to get them to actually interface with one another for hunts. If there's another Switch one, I might make that happen. Might have to get another Switch. Your sister is addicted just like you? That's awesome. Like, that's really cool. I'm jealous of everyone who has, like, a really close by friend who's really into Monster Hunter. Whoops. I should just probably take an extra second to aim these things and then everything would be fine. Yeah, there's some frame drops for you. It's definitely alpha transparency based. Like anything that has like mad alpha effects to it is gonna make this game drop frames a bit. Surprised we didn't get hit by that. I think this wing is the last thing we need to break. I guess we could try clutch clawing the wing. Can you do that? You can't do that. That camera angle is wild. There it is. All breaks. Weird. Whatever that wind pressure was kind of got stuck, so when I rolled forward and not to the side. The fireballs look so good in this game. Power prolonger is probably going to go well on this set. I feel so flustered right now. There it is. Gonna take off and take a break. See you, Ken. Have a good evening. All of a sudden, Amherst doing the Shrieking Legiana quest. Yeah. That quest was sloppy on my end, too. There we go. That's actually all breaks. I forgot she had a back break. Nice. That happened right before she died. That was solid. Do I not like capturing? I think right now where we're at, I don't know. I don't mind the extra fight. We capture some of the time. I think I usually use capturing as like a, if I'm having a tough time with the quest, or if we're farming it repeatedly, I'll do it. But if we're just doing a one-off, I'll finish the fight. I don't have anything against it. Like, if we do this quest again, and we were doing it again with the, like, the same weapon, the same Rathy in the same area, I'd probably capture her. Thanks, Shoaib. Fighting Screamer and their other Legiana at the same time. Yep, it was a little stressful. You see? I don't know, how do you guys feel about the capturing? What do you guys do? We did not get all the Gajal whiskers that we needed for the bowgun we're making. I want to try out some ranged stuff soon. Got some Cortexes, got a ruby and a mantle. We got 2 rubies and a mantle in the same quest. That's really something. Another French flea deco. Only if you have to. Usually cap to get the materials. I think in this game it doesn't really matter that much, especially not when you're running an investigation. Flinch-free echo, love it. Like, I think in the older games there were different drop rates for different materials, but in this game I thought I read that they're pretty similar. There are definitely different drop rates based on breaks, but I don't know. Let's see where we're at with the things we're working on. Okay, we're not making this, so we can remove it. The Wrathbringer Axe we haven't done anything for. We need one more shard for the Royal Rose. That's tantalizingly close. And then we just need... What's the difference between a Steel Gajal Whisker and a Grand Gajal Whisker? Maybe Grand's the higher... I think Grand might be the high rank version, actually. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and get those. Some materials have lower drop rank chances from capping. Interesting. I thought I read that they were pretty similar in world. You accidentally killed the Glavenus you wanted to cap by running him into a wall. I would laugh really hard if that's how the monster died, like just running right into the wall. I think they look really dumb when they run into the walls like that. Like, that is definitely something you will not see me using very much. Maybe in like a PB quest where we're trying to get like super optimized, but I don't really like that inclusion in the game, if I'm honest. Wait, no, that's not a capture net. Oh. That was a rare color, too. We might have already captured that one. That's the regular colored one. Ooh, Tempered Rathian. This is high rank, though. Actually, wait, did I change it to high rank? I didn't. That's dumb. Interesting. Even if you're in the same place, you can't change it based on rank. Like, I was in master rank. I'm changing it to high rank. I can't go to the Wildspire Waste until I go someplace else first. Let's go to the training area because it loads really fast. Rare animals spotted. The stream is now cursed. Bummer. I liked the stream, too. I think I might drink like too much water on stream. No music for leaving? I guess not. It's just quiet. Speaking of PBs, what's my favorite subspecies so far? I mean, we're about to fight Acidic Glavenus, so I feel like that might be a contender. But so far, probably Viper Tobikadachi. Ebony Odo was okay. I think I actually ended up liking him a little less than regular Odo, because regular Odo is such a direct, fun, fast-paced fight. Just making one where he like jumps around a whole lot more doesn't really make that fight more enjoyable. It's still cool. And I appreciate it for that. But I liked Viper Toby a lot because he really, I don't know, I enjoyed his fight a little more than Tobikadachi's. Your non-speedrun PBs are 11 to 16 minutes depending on the game or the monster. Nice. You're going to play some base world. You can't hold it anymore. Ugh. I don't know if I like your choice of words there. Viper Toby was cool. You'd say Acidic Lab is yours. I'm really looking forward to fighting him tonight. We'll probably do it with Sword and Shield to start with. That's what we've been maining for this playthrough. Or Lance. Either one. All the other weapons that we're learning right now are kind of secondary weapons where I'm not really good with them. I'm just trying them out. Doesn't really matter. This is high rank stuff. Used IG on him. Sorry for your English? What you talking about? Your English is great. Oh, you meant I didn't like your word choice. I got you. Giratotus, pay no attention to the fish massacre that is occurring. You will not be next. His tail's a little easier to break than regular Glabs. I'm just excited to fight him. Anything that's a more aggressive version of Glavenus sounds awesome. No, leave us alone. I just want whiskers. We haven't gotten any yet. There's one. We need 2 more? No! Bye. If it's based on looks, you'd say Nightshade Paolo on fights, it would be Coral. Coral was really fun too. Like, I can't stress enough, aside Nightshade, whose fight I didn't enjoy that much, I've been really impressed with all the subspecies we've fought so far. I know Legiana, Shrieking Legiana is a variant, but even still, I was really impressed with her fight. I've been impressed with all of them for how different they are from their regular incarnation. Is it worth waiting for the Gajau to spawn, or should we just... Yeah. I need the whiskers. Did I not bring dung pods again? Well, it doesn't matter. I already killed all the Gajau. We're running low on dung pods in general. I don't have much dung. Good problem to have. Not really, I guess. Is there a designated way you're supposed to farm lots of dung in this game, aside just like sniff feet and follow monsters around and pick up their poop? And before an Apex update drops? You trade bones for dung at the melder. I haven't used the melder much. I really should. It seems convenient. We'll do that when we get back to Celiana. We'll probably do like one more hunt, and then we'll try and craft up the light we'll probably try and craft up the light bowgun I'm trying to make, which is the Nargacuga light bowgun. And then I'll go ahead and I'll take a break for dinner and coffee, and I'll come back and we'll do some progression tonight. Feeling pretty good tonight so far. Hopefully that feeling will stay. God, this game is so pretty. Just look at that. Gave her your bone, and her soup spat out 900 dung pods for me. That sounds illegal. Like, straight up, that sounds illegal, Basil Boy. Fried fish. Alright, one more whisker. Probably is illegal somewhere. Yeah. Wedge beetles might be one of the coolest things they added to the games. Just slightly illegal. I like the just slightly illegal kind of things. Not really illegal, just slightly illegal. Giratotus, you really don't want any part in this, believe me. I got master rank gear. Just give me the whisker and we won't have any problems. Please give me the whisker. I don't want to do this again. God darn it. Desire sensor. Working overtime. mean, we could just hang out here and wait for the fish. The rare animal is a curse. Yeah, I say we're going to do that. We're going to just hang out here because this is one of the most pleasant areas in the entire game. I feel like they added this gesture recently. You can't do a view mode when you're doing a gesture? Who decided that? I don't want any poses. I just want to sit down. Oh, the Gajau are back. Embrace the grand Gajau grind. Dude, no one told me about this particular part of the endgame in Monster Hunter World. There we go. Okay. I'm glad we stayed. Ah, buttons. What do buttons do? Oi. See, like, imagine that in a speedrun. What Apex monster would you want, Katana? I feel like it'd be like Apex Nurg, if anything. Right? They had to choose like one Apex monster. This part of the endgame, Gajau grinding was the entire endgame, dude. I really missed out. I had no idea. Yeah, it is always annoying when you have everything but that last little tedious material like that. Apex Val. Are we making it? Are we making it or are we upgrading it? I don't remember. That's the wrong button. Let's move a little slower with the menus. Okay, we have it. We're making the next upgrade. We need some high-ranked Ristretto parts. We have everything we need for that one, and we have almost everything we need for the Narga parts. Then we're going to need some more Narga stuff, and some Fulgur Anjanath hard fangs. Okay. This will be something we'll work on another time. Just to remind ourselves, we're going to go ahead and put this in our wish list, though. Val might be the best fight across both games, both base and Iceborne? What? I mean, I think Val's cool, but I wouldn't say that. I think Nergiante's a way better fight. Nurg takes it for you too, or maybe Odo. Both are really good. Both of those are fights that like take advantage of things that you just could not do in the previous engine. I think that's part of what makes it feel so good. Oof, this set is really something. Oof. Okay. Behemoth's maybe the best fight in base world, IMO. I never fought Behemoth, so I would not be able to tell you. Let's go ahead and... let's see. If we're going to do one more fight right now, what should we do? Being trapped in an arena with a Fulgur Anjanath. That sounds awful. We're gonna need some Narga pieces anyways, so we'll go ahead and we'll do this one. Katana, are you available to do this right now? You were talking about doing a Nargacuga quest earlier. I'll do it with you now if you'd like to. One sec? Okay. Cool. Anybody else who wants to join up for a fight or two is totally fine too. Nerg for you too, kind of like Black Diablos too, keeps you on your toes. I haven't done Black Diablos that many times in base world. It didn't strike me as like that much different from base Diablos. Let me go ahead and make an online session. Have I done Bombero in the arena? He is gigantic. I have not tried Bombero in the arena. Yeah, anyone who wants to join up and do a Nargacuga in the arena. If we do it quickly enough, we can do 2 quests instead of 1 before I want to stop and eat dinner. I'm going to stop around 10 o'clock. Just for a little bit. Then we'll be back and we were going to be taking on Acidic Glavenus next. What the heck? We'll use a voucher. So we'll have to make that Bombero something we do later on. I think it'll be really interesting to see at the end of this game, where you have so many monsters with sort of returning movesets and monsters that were completely new designs for this game. It'll be really interesting to see what your favorite fight in this game is, because this is kind of melding some old and some new. You might make the Ore heavy bowgun for this? Okay. If you have the materials, go ahead. Black Diablos kind of screws with you, plays off what you've learned from fighting normal Diablos. I feel like that's good variant design or good subspecies design. Where's Chester? Oh, he's with us. Let's enjoy the foot bath. He's a little edgy ninja kitty. Aww, so cute. Best subspecies you will always be Glacial Ignactor. I haven't fought him yet. Someday we will. Pet him I am. We are petting him. He's a good kitty. I love this Yukomo stuff so much. I know that he's wearing Narga, but I'm wearing Yukomo, and I love it. You're coming? Okay, sweet. Oh, I need to actually tell you the session ID. Alright, I'm going to take an extra second to make sure I type this properly. 67PD E8 R7 LVAH. There you go. Keep screwing that up. Wait, what's LOL? Oh my goodness. As a big laugh. Wouldn't that be Raffle? That would definitely be Raffle. Okay. Would definitely be Raffle. Couldn't do Lamau though. Lamau would be too lewd for the game. Taken literally. The music in here just makes you want to like go on a quest. Alright, let's try and notice some more details in here. I like the plants that are on that stairway. I've noticed them before. I wonder what's in all the bottles behind them. Maybe booze. Kind of looks like it. There's some grapes up there. Look at that little hallway back there. Really goes up high, too. Arm wrestle katana. I'm gonna lose. Where do you arm wrestle in here? Aha, I found it. Oh yeah, I saw this. I saw this. You guys are gonna like this. I saw this in someone's review of the game today. Nope, nope, not quest info. You guys are gonna like this a lot. They like it when you wave. I think if you greet them, they will greet you back. Look at it, they wave. Hello, Katana. All right, let's do it. You do it in real life quite often? All right, well, we'll see how we do here. I am bad at this. Which button do you mash? You mash circle? Circle! I'm trying, I'm just not very good. That concentration face. Yeah, I like how the monkeys will, congratulations, Katana, good job. I like how the monkeys will respond to your greeting or your waving. Oh, we're back down just having one level of evade window. I like that, that's good. Any more than one level feels like really excessive to me in this game. What a weird set this is. We'll work on this soon. A valiant effort. You guys could see I donned the the gamer concentration face. I leaned forward in my chair. What the hell is this build? So I'll explain myself. So I want the Narga set bonus, but I also want right now critical eye and critical boost. So we have critical boost because 1 point in critical boost is really pretty good. It gives you 30% bonus damage from crits. Or it gives you, you know, critical boost things. Yeah, increases damage dealt by crits by 30. Then I really wanted critical eye for now so we can max it out instead of weakness exploit, because weakness exploit is from Rathalos. You still need to get Rathalos parts. That's kind of my reason why everything is the way it is. Aside that, we have Part Breaker in there because that's what we have decoration-wise. Same with like 1 evade window and 1 non-elemental boost. I don't know. It's rough seeing everybody else's builds online look a little better in terms of skills just because everyone else or lots of other people have just like loads of decorations from World and I do not. So I can't gem in like a bunch of weakness exploit or crit boost very easily. Let me get you some ammo. Okay. Yeah, it's not a great build. I mean, it has the skills that I'm looking for damage right now, which are crit boost and weakness exploit and true razor sharp. Or sorry, crit boost, critical eye, and true razor sharp, non-elemental boost. But we'll have to get some more, I don't know, meta-focused set once we've done some more fights. So this is the ore heavy bowgun. I like all the bullets they have coming out of it. Looks cool. I like that they gave the Yukima armor like little thigh holes on the side. Just like right by your waist. That's the weirdest little detail. They did make these pants look really cool though. Like I want to wear these in real life. I would definitely wear some like IRL Yukima pants. How's the stream been going? Fight Acidic Lav? Not yet. We've been crafting some weapons and just kind of practicing some various practicing various weapons right now. We're about to take a break after this arena quest with Katana, and then after I take a break for some dinner, I'll come back and we're going to keep progressing with Acidic Lab and stuff. How have you been, Leo Breaker? How's it going? Neat.
Neat.
Your bush, you've been cutting tree lines all day? Not even home yet? Man, that sounds gnarly. Sounds like hard work. Hopefully it affords you time to play Monster Hunter in your off time. You will always love heavy bowgun over all other ranged weapons in Monster Hunter. I've never really fallen in love with heavy bowgun. I like light bowgun a little better. It's insanely consistent. Yeah, there's a reason it's used in speedruns so much. Or at least across the games it's been used in speedruns so much. Well, Lailbreaker, I hope you get some good rest tonight, whether that's sitting down and playing some games, watching a stream, or just plain old sleeping. Alright, let's get it. I like the little, like, slippers that you have for shoes. Prepping for deer hunting season since it's coming up. I'd like to play some tonight if you don't get home super late. Nice. Well, I wish you luck with that. I have a really busy couple weeks coming up at work after I'm done with this break. I thought he was going to lunge, I'll be honest. That was pretty bad. Multiplayer hunts are fun. Sword and Shield got a lot of new stuff in this expansion. Not all the weapons got nearly as much new things. I love Nariga. Whoops. So slow. Nice katana. Soften up that tail so we can try and cut it off. How is Katana still alive? OMG. I didn't see what happened. Was Narga all over him? Did he get like magic pixeled? Oof. Those knives hurt. Ouch. Nice katana. Really fell in love with Glab's fight. Want to try hammer against him. Oof. Not paying attention there. Yeah, I need to do more Glab. I've only done him twice, I think. Once on my own and once with Katana. I think it was Parsec. It was fun. Really good fight. Alright, I'll stop going for just the tail. Maybe. Ouch. I think I got used to increased evasion by accident. I used to sloppy style evasion. There we go. Tail should be soft again. I think it is. Whoa, there's a big old leap. Oops. Just trying to get the other attack to come out. Keep expecting him to roar like Tigrex or something when he does that. Ooh. Stylish. Yeah, that double is really rough. I got hit by that earlier in this same fight. Take that big cat down, we will. Fighting him when he's up against some of these walls is a little awkward. Kind of an excuse, though. I love that new silhouette feature. Missed. Oh, so did I. Didn't eat there. Only realized after. Oh, that's rough. Well, good job surviving that long. Oh, welcome back. His sounds are so cool. He sounds like an angry cat. There's some funny stuff with Clutch Claw physics. Let's try again. It's kind of RNG because of how much of their moveset is based off just kind of like RNG these days. Like, it's not as predictable. It's kind of hard to tell if Clutch Clawing will like ever be safe. tail is soft. I was expecting him to do it twice. Whoops. Ooh, too soon. You gotta read them like a book for that stuff. It's tough when like you can't really predict what they're about to do. Like you can predict, okay, they just did a big attack, they might have to cool down for a second, and that gives you time to get the clutch claw in. But I don't think you'll really ever be able to tell, oh, after they finish this move, they're going to turn around and attack with this part of their body, so I'm not safe to clutch claw them. I feel like aside just, hey, they do this attack when they're at further away range, they're really a little more randomized in this game than the older ones, which is good and bad. Ooh, ouch. That 700 defense coming in handy. I wish that did more damage, to be honest. What kind of ammunition are you using with that heavy bow gun, Katana? I know you're busy right now, so you probably can't type, but looks like Pierce? I'm excited to try Pierce in this game. Pierce has been my favorite thing to use in the previous games. Hello? Have to sharpen soon. Monster AI has significantly improved with World as a whole. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting seeing it change from being as robotic and predictable to being a little more varied and like, if it's not RNG based, it's just way more complex than it was in previous games. I really want that tail. Give me that piercing power. No, that is not what I wanted to do at all. But okay, I'll take it. Hit the wrong button. Nargalite Bowgun's great for Pierce. I know. That's why I'm gathering parts right now. Pierce didn't get him. And roll. Yeah, don't get crushed up against walls with them. Makes it hard to evade hitboxes when you are completely encased in the hitbox. Didn't roll out of the way of that at all. He is aggro. I'll try and be more useful with these life powders. I haven't been looking, and I should be. Twice, yeah. Twice, yep. Narga's is Pierce. Narga's always been decently weak against it. They brought back level 3 ammo in this. Yeah, and with what is it? With Narga, not with Narga, with the new power barrel, it raises your shot type by basically 1 level automatically. So you're level 1 pierce to like level 2 pierce damage, vice, and like likewise for 2 and 3, which is cool. Yes, give me that slinger ammo. He's gonna be close to dead soon. Wrong side of the body. Twice? Nope. He goes a little more rigid when he's going to do it twice. So you can look and see if he's going to do it twice just by if he's moving or not. We got this? Yeah, we got this. And it also is a pretty good tell if he's enraged or not. Give me the tail. Look out. Twice. Yep. Duos are fun in this game. I like duos. The more I fight him in this game, the more I like how to design this fight. I didn't know if I liked it initially, and it doesn't feel the same as before, but it's definitely still fun. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. Sorry, I wasted it. It's okay, I want to get his tail anyways. Feeling a lot of evades. Kasana's hat is working twice as hard since I left mine behind. Yeah, I probably should have brought mine. Would have been a good bonus. I'm waiting for that arm to break too. We've been hammering away on it. We could soften it up. Also, do only Blade Master weapons get Clutch Claw, or do ranged weapons do as well? All of them do? Okay, I thought as much, but I hadn't seen like how any of the Clutch Claws worked for ranged attacks. I have put so much damage in that darn tail. There it is. I was gonna say, you better give us that tail, Narga. Oh, I'm so glad that came off. Legitimately working the entire fight on it. The wing is softened up, so we can try and break it before he dies. I actually don't know if it makes parts easier to break. I know it definitely increases flinch values. Or decreases flinch values, I guess. Something broke. I don't know what it was. Long fight. Poor Hiko. this once. I'm happy a Narga fight is taking this long. I'd be really upset if we could just smash him. It was your heart after seeing the Glav Greatsword. Sorry for walking in front of you. That's what broke. I mean, the Palico gets the Glav Greatsword, so at least somebody does. Yeah, I think it was his arm. So I think that's all breaks, maybe? I don't know if his face is broken yet. I thought that was the spin. Let me sharpen real quick. Cobbling a life powder as well. And roll. Whoa. Zoomy. Nice. Sub 30, but man, that was a long fight. GG, Katana. It feels really good. 2-player scaling is going to make these duo quests a lot better. I mean, this is 2-player scaled. I really enjoyed the scaling for it. That was a good fight. I really enjoyed that. Thanks, Shoaib. Oh, man. Got the tail. That took a long time for that tail. Did not want to come off. Heavy bowgun feels amazing, man. Good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. That makes me happy. It's a little after 10 o'clock. Let's see where we're at with the upgrades for that heavy bowgun. Or for that light bowgun, excuse me. We need a mantle for it, so hopefully get the mantle and the rewards for this. If not, then we'll keep fighting Narga. But right after I get back from... You hit it with 6 stickies. Yeah, I saw in the face at least once. Once I get back from our break, we're going to keep going with acidic Glavenus. So I'm going to take a break to have some food and have a coffee. No mantle for me. Lots of wings, though. What's that? Resistor, a blight resistance. Good. And constitution skill. Interesting. Two parts broken. That's what I was going for. Alright. I think I'm going to go ahead and head back to my house and go AFK. You're glad you've been putting Part Breaker in your sets for grinding parts? I had Part Breaker on. Just Part Breaker 1, I guess. We'll go ahead and take a break for a bit, and I'm going to update the screen description. I always say scream. The stream description. Your 100 contributions have earned me new decor for my room. We'll check that out when we come back. In the meantime, I'm going to have some food and have coffee. I like sitting on the other side of the table for the breaks. Cool. I'll try and be pretty quick with the break this time. The other 2 times have been in a really long stream. This is not going to be as long of a stream, or at least it hasn't been thus far, so... Short break for food and coffee, and I'll be back. Cool. All right. I'll see you guys shortly. You guys all have a good break. Thanks for letting me do these. I guess letting me do these, but I feel weird taking breaks in the middle of streams, but it is nice to be able to eat and have some coffee. So I'll see you guys shortly, and we're going to keep going with some more Monster Hunter. Cheers, all. Plasmodium, thank you so much for the raid. I'll be back shortly. I'm just eating some soup, and then we're going to keep going. If you're joining from the raid, we're about halfway... Well, I think we're about halfway through Iceborne's story. We're going to keep going tonight. I'm manning Sword and Shield, so if you want to see some Sword and Shield gameplay, stick around. I should be back shortly. Thank you again, Plasmodium. Alright, we're back. Thank you guys all for waiting while I had some food. It's very gracious of y'all, waiting like 30, 40 minutes for me to eat. Katana, you asked what kind of soup? It was a sausage and bacon and potato kind of stew. A little bit of cream in it. It was good. I didn't cook it, but I was given it by some friends who I am taking care of their cat for them, and they gave me some soup. It was good. Strange man on your stream. I know I'm invading your chair stream. I'm now sitting on your chair. How does that make you feel, Uchi? Anyways, welcome to everybody who joined us via the raid while I was away. Okay, let me go ahead and take that text off of the stream. We can go ahead and get rolling. First matter of business is going to be checking out what new cosmetics we unlocked for the house. What did we unlock? We can now redecorate our second floor. We can now change the desk, the desktop, a wall decoration, some shelves, some rugs, and a hanging ornament. Cool. Okay. New walls. New floor. New stone floor, and new lights. Oh my goodness, there's so much. There's so much. There's so much. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'll check out the stuff. Paid in stew, delicious. Yep. Hey, Rock Spider. Hello. Paid in stew, delicious. Yeah, absolutely. All right. So we have so many new walls. We have a chic wooden wall. We have new colors of wooden walls. We have a simple stucco wall, or an elegant stucco wall. I think I still like the base wooden wall. That has the vibe I'm going for. Let's see, we have the wooden floor, the chic wooden floor. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Kind of clashes with the other floor over there by our bed. I kind of like it. Different colors of wooden floor. I feel like red could be kind of nice. Chic stone floor. That's nice too. I like the chic stone floor. We're going with that. We got luxury lights. Oh, they changed the color of the lighting in here too. How exclusive. Do they all do that? The first three are pretty similar, but that's very different. We'll use them for that for now. There's a kind of soup only sold in your area that people in the next few towns over come to buy it. What kind of soup is that? We have elegant curtains. Do we have new like patterns or colors? Oh yeah, look at all these new patterns. Cool. I like that this is where they put all the people who normally design all the wacky looking stuff, and they just put all of them on this part of the game. They're like, all of you people who put wacky colors and stuff into our game, go work on this part. I like the patterns, but some of them are just too busy. It's very neat. Yes, exactly. It's a mushroom, broccoli, potato, and bacon soup. That sounds like a lot. It does sound good, though. I would try it, and I don't even like mushrooms. Okay. Let's see. Probably can put new things on them, right? Yeah, we got dyed silk rolls, a simple urn set, a simple pottery, ooh, refined vase, and a pied cactus. Dude. We also got the symbol of dedication. Wow. Okay. We gotta customize the second floor. I'm gonna leave it be for now. I like the paintings. Ooh, research-based painting. That's nice. Can we do that instead of this shelf? I don't like the shelf that much. Or the handler portrait. We'll put the handler portrait someplace else. I've done some stupid stuff in your life to mess with people. It's The Sims. They really went all in for this customization stuff. They did. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. But enough fun. The fun and the dinner and the break are over. I'm trying to remember what kind of fight acidic glavinus is going to be. We might want to go ahead and put in that blight resistor. You need level 3 if you want it to really help you with that. I don't know if we have any more blight resistance gems. Oh yeah, we do. We have a lot. I don't think that'll be worth it though. We'll just go with health boost for now. If we really need to, we'll get a blight resistor jewel later on. You almost got in legal trouble helping your friend with a senior prank last year. Must have been a good prank. Did I sort out my item bar? Not yet. I need you guys' help. I did it once, and it changed. So I need your help figuring this out. Okay. So manage items. Manage loadouts. Loadout 1. First. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, okay, got it. It's saved with the item loadout. I need a secretary. It involved hacking all the computers in the school with a program that made it blast a certain song at full volume on every computer in the school. That's awesome. That's really awesome. And then maybe we have to save this over what we want it to be over. Well, that should do it. Okay. What song did you guys have play? The Disintegrating Blade. Do you think we want miasma protection? We might want miasma protection. Let you link it. Okay. Ooh, we got a big miasma jewel. That'll help. Okay, we'll do that.
Easy.
Also, someone pointed out earlier today, this Hublass really likes us. Like, whenever you talk to her, she goes like, "I've been waiting for you." She's really cute. Like the dowry they put for her. Alright, the Disintegrating Blade. Let's see how we do. You saw that on Reddit? Me too, Shoaib. Look who's got a crush. A hunter crush, baby. Also, something very important before we go.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Cheers. Can you imagine defense down would be involved with acidic lav? We have adamant seeds, so we should be able to cancel that out. I drank right as my character did. That's cool. I didn't mean to. I'm also going to really quickly update the stream description. Okay. Sorry for the wait. I feel like I've been debating you guys about this quest all day. Because last night I said we were going to do it immediately, and then we didn't. Beautiful game, beautiful beard, nothing more required. How's me, lad? I'm doing well. Hello, Zedredge. It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. We're about to fight our first acidic glavinus. It's going to be an interesting one. Yeah, you need help too. In English, when you talk about multiple people, you say they. What word do you use for things? For like multiple tables? Those multiple tables. Help me with these multiple tables. Maybe? Investigate the subspecies. Let's go sit by those tables. I sat by the tables. So there's that, those, the, I think. I'm not overly good at grammar, but I believe that's it. Them tables, that's not it. Uh-oh. There's two things I don't know what they are. It's not helpful. Well, I bet there's a cutscene with him wherever he is. Them cheeks are thick. This is the wrong way. We ended up in Great Gyros' lair. I don't want that. Yeah, if there's anything I can ever do to help any of you who come and watch these streams, let me know. I'll try my best. I think I'm going the wrong way. What even is a rotten veil? Into the poop veil, yep. I bet he spawns down in the, like, the acid pool area. Into death. Ooh, some kind of footprint. There we go. Well, we've got our torch pods. Old gashes. That's probably glavinus. Coffee's good tonight. Oh, the cutscene's here, huh? Yeah, have you been playing any Iceborne, Zedredge? Just curious about the same thing. This fight's gonna be cool. They know how to set a mood in a cutscene. Say it wasn't your day. Other than that, it's been better than usual. Got 4 new shirts and a blanket. It's the best blanket you ever had. Congratulations! I hope it's cozy and I hope you get to use it right now. I'm sorry to hear that it wasn't your day aside that. Iceborne isn't out for PC yet anyways, Cedric, so you're not missing anything yet on PC. His eyes, they're so cool. I wish they chopped them in half. I wish there was more gore in this series. And I don't mean Gore Magala. It's okay. Maybe you'll get to pick up one of these consoles when they're cheap at the end of the generation, or maybe you'll, I don't know, maybe you'll get a little upgrade or two for your PC that'll make it worthwhile. Dude, the colors on him are so cool. Alright, buddy, what are we gonna do? He's really cool. I just want to look at him for a minute. Alright. Are his legs weak? His legs aren't weak. Uh-oh, we might have a double Joe scenario on our hands here. I wonder if his tail is weak. Might have to soften up his legs, maybe. Alright, here we go. Whew. Feels good. He already dropped the material somehow. Maybe he dropped that from sharpening his blade. Woo! That did a lot of damage. I'm scared. Ooh, a slash instead of another stab. This is cool. I can't wait to learn this fight better. He's so fancy. Ouch. Ouch. Huh. Weird that only gave us one thorn pod. That didn't work. Okay. Whew. He's spooky. Huh, that hit him off there, huh? Whoa. I really like his moveset. I'm scared if you can't tell. I'm running away like I'm scared. And slash. Yeah. I want to get touch caught on one of his legs. Okay, good. A piercing pod. He has a lot of moves. Have I upgraded my gear yet? We're running some Nargacuga armor pieces. It's all master rank gear, and it's a master rank sword and shield for sure. Okay, so his head is a weak spot. I haven't touched his tail yet. We're chugging a lot of potions. Okay, so when it starts to get acidic covered again, he'll be a little slower and he'll do less sword moves. This is cool. Turn up the volume of my headphones a little bit. It's a little low right now. Not into the silly looking things. Just because we've got a game in some tone doesn't mean we can't have another. The goriest. I'm sorry, I said something about gore like a long time ago, and now everyone's. I missed the whole conversation. So I don't need it to be like super gory. Like I don't need like entrails spilling out, but like I don't know. If you guys have seen Tarantino films or like Pulp Fiction or Kill Bill, like something like that, just goofy stuff. I love that. Like I don't know. It doesn't belong in every game. I just kind of get all hyped up if stuff gets cut in half. I don't know. Very simple, like silly thing. Okay, we gotta find out if his tail is weak. That's not the way you want to find that out, though. Ouch. You love Tarantino, but you just don't see Monster Hunter that way. I get it. Yeah, it probably would change something about the game if that was the case. Alright, so his face is weak. I need to find out about his tail. We're gonna have to snipe some of them if we want to do any damage. Uh-oh, don't stand in that. Whoa, did that melt our health? I think it might have. Chugging adamant seeds. Oh, well, we've done like no damage to him. He's just tired on his own. His tail is not weak, at least not when it's covered in acid. We're gonna have to soften up his legs then. He does slow down a whole lot when he's not in blade mode. Monster Hunter appeals to everyone though, so I understand that not all players are gonna have the same opinion. Yeah. Man. This is a tough matchup for Sword and Shield, I think. Let me give it that piercing pod. He's weird, he's getting lethargic. Like, we didn't do that much damage to him, but he's all slow. Probably because of the acid on the blade. Both him and Fulgur have that same sort of, like, charging up a state mechanic. It's interesting. You wish I had to see something that makes you think this is really a monster. Doesn't have to be gory to emphasize that. Yeah. Like, I think the most gore I would want would probably be, like, I don't know, seeing a monster cut, like, cleanly in half like that Gyros would have been. I mean, you can even see that in some of the older games with some of the drones get cut in half if you kill them the right way. If you kill them while they're airborne. I wouldn't want to see it get much gorier than that, and I wouldn't mind if there were some bigger blood splatters. His color is amazing. Look at that blue. I cannot wait to make this guy's armor. Uh-oh. Should have braced. Should have braced. Ouch. Man. This is frankly like really weird. Fighting something like Glavenus, but like not knowing where the hitboxers are gonna go is scary. Alright, time to dodge. Ooh. I gotta delay my rolls on this guy. I want to see what he'll do if you stand underneath him. Like, how does he get you out from under him? This is so much fun. Whoa! Ooh, acidic Glavenus material. Don't mind if I do. Oof. Whoa. He has so much damage, man. And a big swipe. Yep. I feel like I'm not tall enough for him to hit me some of the time. And then he does something with the tail after that, right? Yeah, he does. That's really fun to dodge. Okay, his tail is weak when he's in blade form. That's his get off of me option. He brings his tail in close and swipes it around a little bit. Roar timing is the same as Glavenus. This is fun. Hello? Okay, there we go. That music glitch seems to be happening more frequently and getting kind of worse. Oof. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on when we're fighting in this tiny little area. Oh, stop following me. Very scary. It's actually cool out for once. Well, not for once. It's getting cooler and cooler out here as fall happens. Okay, he's starting to slow down again. We dodged into it. I imagine he could one-shot you with defense down. Oh, he has the regular Glavenus one when he's in this mode. Oh gosh, he fakes you out really easily with which direction he's gonna go with that. 1, 2. Oh, and he puts the ass on the ground with it. Oh, we just screwed ourselves up because we didn't sheath first. Whew. That's a fight right there. Where's our tent? There's our tent. I need some more max potions. Alright, now that I'm done kind of gawking at him, let's go ahead and let's try our best. I also prefer the coldness over the heat. I didn't used to be that way, but living in a house where there was no AC for a couple years really did me in. Like, I can always put on like a sweater or like a cozy coat if it's cold out, but if it's hot, you can't do anything. You can take off all your clothes and it might still be too hot. Did I cart? I did cart, yeah. He does a lot of damage and his moves are quite different to Glavenus's.
Neat.
Yep, 1 of 3. 2 more carts, you guys get some beans. Hi, Tigrex, you can go now. I'm not here to fight you. He says, yes, you are. Goodbye. Goodbye, Tiggy. Okay, he's over here. I like his roar has like a little bit of a sheen to it, like a blade getting sharpened. Alright, we gotta snipe his head. Alright, yeah, I didn't think he'd be able to hit us that far away. Sorry for not following the temperature conversation in chat very well. How nice of him, he gave us a break. You could tell we needed it. Alright, we have a piercing pod, we should use it. That combo, that new sword and shield combo, has kind of janky spots where you can roll out of it and swipe. Whew. Why are we still locked on the tide grass? That's what I'm talking about. He kind of traps you in there if you're close to him. Guy head to bed. Cheers, Plasmonium. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I wasn't here when you first came by. This fight is really scary. The worst cold we have in Michigan here is, well, at least downstate where I'm at, is probably around, I don't know, between -10 and -20, so nothing crazy. I know higher up in the state it can get a little more closer to Canada temperatures, so pretty cold. Alright, that didn't do that much damage. Rolled into it, I could have rolled away from it. Oh, he does it twice. You can't roll that attack. That's tricky. Get carded, boy. Yep. Don't think you've ever heard of black ice. Oh yeah, black ice is a terror. Ice that's so thin and so slick that it's like you can't see it, and it's like a mirror finish. You just slide. It's crazy. Very scary when you're on the road in the car. Is this version of Glav new, or was it in previous games? This is a new subspecies for this game. Fess. It's part of why it's giving me such a hard time. He's making a shish kebab out of me. Yep. Just a Ukomo flavored shish kebab. I mean, I can't blame him. People from Ukomo look delicious. Excuse me, that sounds horrible. They look nice. They look nice, okay? Cannibal stream? We're not at cannibal stream. Would it be better if they said they look tasty? They look good? Like, am I not the kind of person who can pull off that kind of slang? Alright, fine. What was in that soup? You don't want to know. Stream Elements is drunk. Doesn't want to give me the Orson. There we go. Oh, his tail even gets stuck in things a little longer. Like this. Oh, that was a bad idea. Who's here? Tigrex is here? Hopefully they'll terraform. Acidic Orson. Oh god. Okay, Tigrex. Of course the birds get us. I think people have been complaining about since this game came out that Glavenus doesn't use his tail in any of his turf wars. And they're not wrong. That really just cancel our potion, it did. Tigrex, you cannot follow us, thanks. It's like my worst nightmare is having a Tigrex of all things barge into one of my quests. Oh man, he really fakes you out with what direction he's going to do that swipe in. Here we go. Broke his head. Don't mind if I do. He does. I haven't seen it yet, though. Okay, good. I'm glad he does it in at least one of them. All right, here we go. He is a lot faster. Hey, got a flinch. Oh, I was blocking. I should have just rolled it. That was not skill, that was luck. Hey, we flinched his tail. Nice. That's good, because we haven't done that much damage to it. His animations are really cool. You have a new tea and coffee place opening in town? Nice. I hope it's tasty and cozy. High quality pour over coffee. It might take me a minute to learn this fight, to be honest. He does that a lot, jeez. Yeah, you think? Okay, you've done that enough, bud. Those triple cart beans, they're incoming, don't doubt. Should eat them for insurance. Oh my gosh, he can do it so fast. Okay, so whenever he does that stab, we need to be on the lookout for another one. He does that closer to his body than Glab does. Instead of going out to the side and kind of shooting fire at you, he literally swipes around his body. So if you're used to rolling into his body like you would with Glavenus, you get hit. Twice? Yep. Looks like you can do either a slide, like a slash horizontally, or a second vertical one, which is cool. Whew. You're starting to fear this thing? I think you should. Can't you cut off its tail? You can, I'm trying. It's kind of tough. It moves its tail so much around, and I'm the only one here. He's not distracted by anything else, that it's pretty tough getting to a position where you can actually hit his tail. At least I'm having a tough time with it. I think a mount would help. Maybe poison as well. Is that that Tigrex? It is. Maybe they'll turf war again. Cool. Maybe Tigrex will screw off. Nope. He's hungry. He's not going to screw off. Don't worry about Hiko. Okay. He's relaxing. Good for him. God. Alright, we need the dung bombs. That was dumb. I can't tell if you get defense down just from standing in that asset or just being hit by it. Probably from standing in it. Okay, what am I looking for? I'm looking for an adamant seed, then I need a potion, then I need to unequip these dung pods. So I want to use my pierce pods. Okay, let's do this. Oh gosh. Can't hit his tail from here. Ooh, there you go. That's it. You knew it was going to have a talk? That was also obvious. What's a talk? Or a tail? Beans. You're welcome. Okay, Uchi. Okay. Damn, we were doing better. We'll get on the second try for sure. Like, we survived 26 minutes. That's pretty decent for a triple cart. I feel like usually if I triple cart, it's either going to be a long, drawn-out one like that where it's close, or it's going to be like 5 minutes destroyed. You'll get next time? I think so too. Yeah, let's get our items. Let's go. Now you're rank 8. Congrats. What are these beans and how do you earn them? You can earn them a couple different ways. If you tip or if you sub, you're going to get beans. If you host with viewers, I think you end up getting beans. You can get beans from just being in the chat. Every 10 minutes, you get 5 of them. And then also I hand them out sometimes if I do really well, like if I overcome a hard quest. If it's really close, I'll give beans. And if I triple cart, I'll give beans. Did really well with that one feint, yeah. Beans from being in the chat, yep, exactly. How you use them is you type redeem and then an item. So like redeem neat.
Neat.
It puts a sound effect. And the items you can choose from, you can get to by exclamation mark items. Orson, coffee, and neat. We're gonna try that again. Actually, you know what? Nope. Hang on. I'm gonna increase these stakes, chat. We're betting a voucher. We're betting our last voucher of the night on it. I'm confident. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. You want some more beans? Well, you might get some. Oh, and also, if you want to see how many beans you have, you do exclamation mark beans, and it tells you. I'm rank 2 now. Did Katana pass me? Who passed me? Someone passed me. I don't know who it was. That's fine. How am I rank 2 when I'm the streamer? I gave myself some beans so I could test out the items, and I guess I've used enough of them, and everybody else has passed me. I don't know who's passed us. Let's see. If we type in leaderboard, I think it'll tell us. Oh, the leaderboard's there. I want it to tell us in the chat. Commander Root? Who's Commander Root? I've never seen them in the chat. Okay, well, Commander Root, if you're here and you're lurking, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You obviously are here a lot. Ban them? I won't ban them. What if they're a really loyal person? They could be a viewbot, or they could be a really cool person who just lurks and doesn't like talking. Ban them for overthrowing the king. I could give myself more beans. I don't really want to be number 1. Looks like you guys will have to work pretty hard to catch up with that guy. Because he's here all the time. God, running a peak performance build in the Vale must be a nightmare. That's a pretty flower. Let's die. Yep, standing in the acid gives you defense down. And he flings it at you. You're way at the bottom? That's because you guys are the one who are in the chat using your beans. Tried to roll through it, didn't work. I think I rolled a little bit early. Alright, we need to not get hit and drink a potion. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. If you ever see me like do that target camera, it's always by accident. It's almost always by accident. It's when I get really into a dodge. If I dodge really hard, I do the target camera by accident. Spore pod strats. Commander Root stream PoE right now for 13 people, so it's not a bot. Interesting. I haven't put any view bots on the stream. You guys can believe me or not, but I don't. So, if any of those people turn out to be view bots, I didn't put them there. Ooh, that's a double. No, that's a single. Ooh, he has so many variations. What a cool monster. What a cool monster. Yeah, Gyros, get him. Get him, Gyros. Revenge. Does that a lot. That's the little get off of me. Jack Potato sounds like a character you'd fall in love with. You're a chatbot. Oh no, Zedreg. Don't tell them. Then they'll know. This is going better. It's still a lot of damage, and the miasma does hurt. There's a phrase you can type to get him to go away. Oh yeah. If you tell them, then they'll think it's a joke and it'll be cleared of all suspicion. Good idea. Yep. That works. Works for me. I feel like we should be fighting him down by the acid pools. He's acidic Glavenus, right? There we go. Take your revenge, Gyros. Rise up. Gyros, rise up. We should get some clutch cloud materials. Oh, we got hit off. Darn it. Just barely, too. Shouldn't be able to do that, Glavenus. I should be able to finish that. Because I said so. Ooh, I wasn't expecting him to shake his tail at me. Whew. Man, I don't know what you would do if you didn't have evasion in this fight. Wasn't expecting that at all. Glavenus, no! Alright, time for Fast Boy again. What a graceful fight. Oh, it's a bot that supports kind of similar streams. Kind of cool, actually. I didn't ask for it if it is a bot. Okay, so before that double, he will put it in his mouth, it looks like. That's good to know, because that double is probably the scariest thing I've seen. Ouch. If you were in front of his head, he can do that stab to get you off of him. See if we can stab almost anywhere around him. That's a double, yeah. Well, it's not like I don't appreciate it if someone chose to put their bot onto my stream or something to try and get me slightly higher up the rankings in terms of numbers. But it's not something that I would feel like correct or right about doing myself personally. I think I can exclude users from chat, so maybe I'll do that for the beans, just so he doesn't interrupt the rankings. Or I can exclude him from the beans, that is. Ouch. Chugging potions, dude. Oh, and we're stunned. Oh, we're so dead! What a graceful samurai swordsman this guy is. He gave us that mercy. I cannot believe we didn't die. Also, I think I would recommend running Miasma 3 for this, because this is annoying with the Miasma. He's just barely too tall for, like, all of my attacks. There we go. Ooh, that was dumb. Okay, so that is the tell for the double, is he puts it in his mouth, but it's not anywhere near as long as the normal one where he puts it in his mouth. So you shouldn't dodge into that in any reason. What are you doing, buddy? If I bring my cat, I can get an auto revive once. Yep. It's an automatically added special tool. Oh, what happened there? Why did I jump? Oh, I did the clutch claw move by accident. Oh gosh. questionable hitbox on that one. Not twice, thankfully. I think when he does that, we should always go for the tail when it's stuck in the ground like that. Ah, bummer. Ooh. I hope Zinogre is this tough. I don't know how they would make Zinogre that tough, but I hope they did. Rolled into it that time. It's funny. It's funny, he charges it up for so long, it's actually pretty easy to get distance on him. Twice? Nope. I think one of my favorite moments so far in this playthrough has been when Glav did a 180 from that move and stabbed us on stream. That was awesome. So you want to roll out of that move if you can, I guess. And if you're up close, then man, you're screwed. Oh, I knew he was going to do that too. I knew he was going to follow up with something, but I didn't dodge the right way. I love the way the light plays off of his tail. It like glints when he does that attack. I can't tell if that's something they're adding or if that's actually the lighting. It might actually be the lighting. Ouch. Fun fact, Zinogre's always tough. He's always decently tough because he's aggressive, but I wouldn't call him super. I guess I've only done his low rank version in Portable Third, but the low rank version isn't too bad. I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? Dear Soldier is an old online alias of mine. Yeah, I know. It's your name in this game. Whew. We should use the piercing pods that we've got left to get some more openings. I like those little crickets. We should capture those sometime. You've gone through several other ones as well. I think we all have over the years. I certainly have some weird old ones. And slice. See if we can get him out. Nope. Huh, that was weird. And twice? Nope. He doesn't do the twice one very often. I feel like he maybe only does it when it's partially, his blade is partially acidic. Doing much better? Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Joib. There's still some of his trickier movements I have yet to kind of get used to, but I think the fight in general, I'm getting used to positioning to snipe his head a little more. Alright, he's knocked out. We're gonna go for the tail. Oh, Gyros, get out of here. Shouldn't have gone for the tail. This is a scary situation. They might paralyze him, though. His tail is just out of range, too. It's a bummer. I don't care if I ate the defense down. We got some hits on him. Twice. Nope, just once. God, where do I keep these adamant seeds? Shouldn't have jumped off in front of him. Twice? Nope, just once. It's not weak anymore because it's too covered and stuff. I don't think he can do it twice now. It's too heavy. That makes sense, kind of. Like, when it's not too heavy for him, he can slice it around all he wants to. When it's partially heavy, he can still stab it into the ground a couple times. And when it's all the way heavy, he can't even do that. Hello, Tigrex. Cowboy 03, Blade Elysian Gaming, Deer Soldier, and Katana Eye Gaming. Nice. Alright, is Acidic Clavinus leaving? Yes, he is. Don't mind me, Tigrex. Oh gosh, he minds me. Oh no. Did he trigger Acidic Glav? I think he did. He did. What a jerk. Yo. You're a bully. Wait, what? Oh, he just went around the long way. Never mind. Bye. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that combo. I don't know if it, like, it's weird because you want to use it when they're up because you get the Slinger Burst and you get flinches with the Slinger Burst. But then it also is a bit too long of a commitment for most openings. Alright, we need to heal. Ooh, this is spooky. Oh gosh, that's a double. Or no, it's not. It's a backhand. He has so many moves, dude. I don't know if I'm just like dumb and I can't see them all, and it's like there are not really that many moves. But it feels like he's got like almost a dozen different ways he can slash that tail. Which I guess makes sense because he has like 2 different phases, so it would make sense he would have lots of moves, but it's just scary. Especially that one, because that one's so fast. Into it. God darn it, Tigrex, go away. No one wants you here. I'm gonna bully you. Ready to evade too. Okay, I think I'm gonna try this. I want to stand right in front of his face. I don't want to press too many buttons. I want to see if I can literally just reactivate almost all of those stabs. He turns to face you, and he does a stab. That's kind of nice, actually. That's kind of nice. We are entirely out of potions. All right. I don't like doing this, but time to restock. Whew. This Tigrex is determined to ruin my run. Tigrex is always determined to ruin your run, 100% of the time. We won't need this for a cart. Let's go acid pools. Aw. You chose Zedredge only because it's kind of close to your surname, so you don't blame him for having the same idea. Makes sense. This fight is rad. I like it a lot. Ristretto is obviously a form of coffee. I don't think I actually had much of like a ideology or an idea behind any of my other usernames. Whew, okay. I keep drinking when my character drinks. Did I do the same thing? It's probably just because it happens like around the same. Need to change this loadout. No, we need to change the radio menu. That's what we need to do. It's that one. Okay, where is he? Did he go down to the acid pools? Not quite. Okay, so I liked standing in front of his head there. Standing in front of his head seemed to work pretty well. Let's keep trying to do that. This game is Menu Hunter. It actually is, though. The bosses aren't the bosses are the menus that you use to fight the bosses. Alright, buddy. You and me. I'm gonna smash your face in. Should've... His roar is weird. He doesn't really have much of a tell for the roar. I mean, he does, but it's not the same as Glavenus's. Well, I'll look out for the bite when you're in front of his face, I guess. Alright, too much acid for him for that to be a weak zone. Too early on that roll. Okay, we need our adamant seeds. There they are. Ooh, that was close. You can see how much that blade slows down when it's full of acid. It's a cool fight. Okay, here we go. I say that every time, don't I? That took so long. I screwed up the timing because that took so long, but dang. Don't get hit by that. Yeah, don't get hit by that. Never mind, maybe I should have not have eaten at the camp there. And remind you, that was after I'd eaten an adamant seed. So that was with defense up. Was that a one-shot? It absolutely... I think it was, yeah. We'll have to go back and look, but I think so. Oh well, that's on me for not realizing that he was taking longer than before. Oh gosh, no roar. Okay. But that doesn't do that much damage, so that one move just must have a lot. That music quest is really annoying. Yeah, I'll take him out at this point in the fight, for sure. He tries to bite you. Your username was a combination of one of your favorite characters and a reference to one of your favorite games. Not much of a backstory there. Mine's mainly just coffee, and then Chronicles because I want to, I don't know, just Ristretto was taken, and I want to chronicle this series of games. We should go for the tail. Oh god, all the Gyros want the tail. That roar has a good tell, though. This is dangerous, especially at half health. Whew, worth. Whoa, that was weird. Ooh, he caught me. jeez. He's coming for blood. Makes sense. Alright, we're doing it. We're doing the thing. Just gonna soften this up real quick. Whew. Ooh, Slinger Bomb. Don't mind if I do. I'm sorry I'm missing so much of chat. I really, since we started this fight, I've had a hard time keeping up. There's quite a few people here all talking. I appreciate you all. And I apologize I can't participate a little more in the conversation. This is a tough fight. Ooh, acid pool time. Just have fun? Oh, I am. I also wish I could be having fun with you guys at the same time. I'm glad you guys are doing your own thing. Actually, you know what? We don't want a slinger burst for this. We just want some straight up damage. Oh, shoot, I missed. Tail is softened. I need to focus on the tail. More slinger bombs. Thank you. All right, more damage. Oh, I missed again. Spaced quite correctly. All right, we need to be careful here. Yeah, he varies the time he does that, I think. Did we break a... Wait, did we break a leg? I don't know what we broke there. Maybe his face again? Also, that's a very different, It's a very different, charge forward where he bites ya. This is really cool. I like fighting in here. Good old double bite. I was worried he was going to follow up. Swipe. Yep. A little splash in the pool. That weird bite again. He does that twice. What a fun fight. That double is terrifying. That one's weird. Whew. This is amazing to watch. Good, I'm glad it is. This feels pretty amazing to play, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this kind of feels like Volcana's tail when she was stabbing at me yesterday, and it felt amazing to roll out of the way, because this is like, the reaction time on this is really, really small. It feels great. Thank you guys for being here to watch it. Whew. We're doing it. We're getting used to his moves. He does the stab like her. Capture him. Is he ready for capture? We've only fainted once. It's a long fight, though. Oh gosh, that's a double. That's the one thing you don't want to see as you're rolling towards him. Alright, he's tired out too. I don't blame you, buddy. I hit the tail again. See you, Zedridge. Heading out, gotta get some sleep for tomorrow. Thanks for being here, man. It's good to see ya. It's like you can almost see his weight shifting as the more acid grows onto that thing. Alright, now he's ready for capture. But we're not capturing. No, we are not. We are going for that tail. Give me that tail. We are going for that tail. Because it is soft now. And ready to break. This is so much fun. It'd be cool if he held his tail a little bit lower. Where are you going? Just here? Okay, that's fine. Make up your mind. Too early on the roll. He's baiting me into the acid? I guess so, yeah. He says, welcome to my home. Alright, let's do it. Alright, buddy. Give me that tail. It's mine. Ooh. It's so scary. I don't want to hit your head. I want to hit your tail. That's a weird one. That attack. That's completely new. I don't know if I've even seen that one. No max potions. Uh-oh. Woo. Okay. We're okay. Did I break it? Did I break it? I think I broke it. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. We did it. Yes! I don't know if that's all breaks. Probably not. Oh god. Let's not die. That would be so heartbreaking right now. Alright, come here, you. I mean, we could capture him now, but that'd be lame. We got this. We got him. Oof. That back roll is bad. That's a cool tail break. Oh yeah, absolutely. It looks more dangerous like that when it's broken. It kind of does. It looks like he's trying to crush you with it. Ooh, this is a long fight. But I get my tail. Oh, we worked so hard for this thing. Oh. I should get a scale. No, I'm good. You can give us a scale for it. That would be a bummer. This is a long, long fight. I think if I'd figured out the positioning around his head a little earlier on, I probably would be able to do a little bit more consistent damage. But he doesn't seem to have any consistent trips like regular Glavenus does. Just damage-based trips. No head explosion. Excuse me. I want this to be over now. Yep, I really like this fight a lot. His head softened up. Still too early. I got the roar at least once tonight. Where are the adamant? I'm so bad at those adamant seeds. Wonka S. Really? Again? Alright, let's do it again. Oh no. Wonka S. Ooh, mercy. Me a week ago might have just used a Mega Potion straight away. Not me now. This is so close. He is a beefy boy. He's not ready to die. Multicolored Glavenus literally too angry to die. Yes. He fought honorably. He did. I would have felt bad ending that fight by capturing him. That was an excellent fight. That was super fun. I can't wait to do that again. Imagine that fight with Lance, dude. That took forever. It did. Hopefully it was fun to watch, even though it took forever. My hands hurt. Been over gripping that controller. Glav plus Coffee Sword and Shield equals Glav is dead. The coffee probably did help with the reaction times there a little bit. Meat? Redeem meat. No, I won't give you guys any meat. That was awesome. I missed a lot in chat. I know, I'm sorry. You guys talked about usernames, and you talked about gore, and you talked about temperatures. And record temperatures. I saw all of that. I didn't see it all in detail, though. Yeah, you guys did talk about Star Fox. I saw that briefly, too. I'm sorry I didn't say it before. Because you were talking about Crystal's username. Final preparations are underway on the Dragon Razor. We need that completed if we hope to drive back Velkhana. Not Dragonator, Dragon Razor. I have a dumb streamer joke for that, but I'm not going to say it. There have already been sightings just outside Celiana's gates. We don't have much time. Our mission is now to drive Velkhana back and protect Celiana. Ooh, this is where the siege fight comes in. Phase 1 is to distract or bind Velkhana to stall for time until that Dragon Razor is finished. Please, Phase 2 begins once the Dragon Razor is complete. We hit Velkhana with it and force it to retreat. Streamer joke a lot. Alert. Do you want to hear it? I don't think you'll like it. Once it's fully built, you'll need to load fuel into the Dragon Razor before it can be fired.
No.
Alright, field team, finish any last minute prep.
No.
What streamer joke? Do it for the size. Do you use your Dragon Razor to shave your Dragonator? The stakes couldn't be much higher. Let's make this mission a success.
レクーテエディクーラセリエナシモンあ
2 out of 10. Ouch. You wound me. You're gonna head out. It's late. Have a great time with Velkhana. She's awesome. Thanks, Crystal. Thanks for being here for the last little bit. It's been nice to have you in chat. Hope you have a really nice night. Get some good rest. See you around. 0 out of 10 Wood Razor again. Alright, accept the defense of Celiana. I want to look at the acidic glab stuff, then we'll go do that. Man, that fight was awesome.
Use.
Okay, let's check out the armor first, and then we'll check out the weapons. I hope he has a really awesome looking sword and shield. Alright, okay, the pieces look like this, and like this. I think I like this one better. Always been a Capcom nerd. I have not always been a Capcom nerd. I'm just in it for this series. Thus far, at least. This is also new new dramatic music, if you guys didn't notice. Man, why does it have to look like that? It's such a bummer, dude. It's such a bummer. Maybe the lance is super cool, though. Weapon bad, game sucks. Game doesn't sucks. It's just disappointing. Oh yeah, I meant to show you guys this earlier. We might use this for some of the elders. If we go down here to... Ooh, acidic Clavinus Glaive. Ooh, that's looking awesome. That's looking good. We'll make that at some point. Should look at the specs for it, I guess. I got so sidetracked. Yeah, let's see. It's got 837 blue. It's not very good, is it? Or is that really high raw? It's decently high raw. Interesting. Wait, how is that not on the same tree as the Glavinus tree? That's interesting. I was gonna show you guys the Odogaron one. The Ebony Odogaron looks really cool and has a lot of dragon, so it might be good for Elder Dragon stuff. Let's see, is there a cool acidic Glab switch axe? Not really. That's so disappointing. Oh well, that's not to say it still doesn't transform later on down the line, I guess. It's just really weird if like the other Glavinus switch axe looks dope and that one doesn't. So this is the hammer we're going to be making, I guess. People say this is really good. Whew, it looks real cool too. I think it did katana, yeah. Ooh, the Hellhorn is pretty cool. I like that. I get where you're going, Katana. Man, it's rough. Poor acidic Glav. Most of his weapons are not that cool. Oh well, I still like the game. That was an incredible fight. I guess I'd rather the fight be good and the weapons be meh, rather than the weapons be really awesome and the fight be meh. Alright. This is not God Eater? No, it's not. I guess do we have to go here, or can we just use the assigned quest here? I think we can probably just assign the quest here. Yep. In defense of Celiana against Velkhana. This should be really cool. The trailer that they showed off of this one made me pretty excited. We haven't had a good siege in a while. Just checking, this wasn't God Eater? No, it's not. Oh, I should have watched the cutscene. We haven't had food from him in a while. Okay. Need the Dragon Razor ready now. Ooh, go Huntsman. This is cool. Dang. He tried a new world technique. Huntsman's pretty cool, dude. He's the best. Her breath really does hit hard too, so this is not like unfeasible. This is a good cutscene. The cutscenes in this game, like in World, they were pretty okay. The cutscenes in this game are really good. Though it kind of looks like a Frontier reject. Take that back. She looks great. She looks very pretty. Is he dead? Velkhana's mad, dude. That's a compliment? Oh, okay. we need more time to get the Dragon Razor ready. Alright, you guys ready for some more really intense dodging? Because Frontier designs are amazing? Okay. Just the reject part. The reject part sounds negative. Alright, let's see. Do we like this better than Zora Magdaros? Let's find out. I imagine this is like the story's midpoint, or maybe it's not even the midpoint. But it's at least the first siege. You need to wear it down. Once it's reeling, hit it with the binder. Alright, so this is gonna be a different phase of Velkhana than we're used to. Still does that, but she has an ice wall to deal with there. Okay. Still does that. I like that there are NPCs. No, come back! Stop! Don't do that. I like that there are NPCs just shooting her. Ouch, we dodged into it. That's new. Whoa, that's new. That's cool. Oh gosh. Man, her ice breath does a ton of damage. And it might be faster now? And no, I was sheathing. Huh. That was a fast cart. Make sure you use the cannons and stuff. Okay, we'll try our best. I want to kind of check out this map. I know I probably shouldn't right now, but... What, you guys can't fire on your own? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God! Nope! What's down here? Nothing. What the heck? You're seeing real Volcana here, I'm pretty sure. A lot, at least a lot, at least a lot more of her moveset. Whew, that's cool. Cool. Does that do anything different now? No, I guess not. I don't really get that attack. Like, I feel like it's slow enough that's not that big of an issue to dodge it. Maybe I'm wrong and it'll be like tough later on, but it's not right now. Okay, it does that. Whoa, interesting. She like barfed up some ice at us. At least that's what it sounded like. I bet those attacks do a lot of damage. It's to freeze you in place. Yeah, I know it's to freeze us in place. Okay, binders are on. Just do the blunder combo until she dies. If autocorrect does that again, then you're punching your phone. Don't break your phone, dude. Yeah, I think that's an interesting thing about this game is that, oh god. I think that's an interesting thing about these games usually is that the flagship monster is not the actual final boss. Whew, this is cool. I like how she changes the battleground with those walls. We definitely should have gotten hit by that, but we didn't. Oh, hey. You can use them and get hit. You can use the ice in your favor, by the way. What, like that? Ooh, she's pretty. Yeah, there we go. Rajang's gonna be insane. I mean, yeah, if a fight like Acidic Lab was that intense and wasn't Rajang, then Rajang's gonna be crazy. Were you talking about like this, Uchi? Man, she's pretty. This feels cool. People peppering her with gunfire. Hard to beat the good old Unga Bunga. For you, Rajang surprised you more than this game? Well, we're not at the end yet. Ooh, that was explosive. I like this arena a lot. Ooh, she went far away. Oh gosh! I don't know how to deal with that aside roll it or Superman dive. It might be one of those moves you just Superman dive. Oh, hey. This is cool. Oh. Cool, but you get a little bit stuck in place. It does look awesome. Big oof. Is that 2 carts? I think that's 2 carts, yeah. Fire at will, pin it down. Go Ace Cadet. See, like, it feels like people like that, who, like, you weren't sure about those people as a character in the base game, are now, like, having time to shine. It doesn't really hit. Didn't really hit her. Dragon Razor assembly complete. Hunter, the Dragon Razor's over here. Where? Where do we go? We go in here? It's on the far side of camp. I'm following you. See that feeling over there? That's where the fuel cells are stored. Okay. 2 units of fuel to fire it. Dude, this thing is beefy. This is neat. Agreed. How come we're the only people who can carry it up? We're also the only people who can fight it, but we're also the only people who can carry this? Like, why isn't the Admiral back here? You gotta do it in the game. Yeah, I guess that's true. Reload with fuel. I'm keeping my eye on the Elder Dragon. She's getting ice through the bridge. Uh-oh. Monka S. Was it supposed to last longer? No, this is probably scripted. She's standing right front and center for us. Okay, how do you fire it? Oh, oh, hello! Run! I need her down here. God darn it. Alright, let's run in a circle. What happens if we miss? I feel like if we miss, it's going to be pretty bad. Okay, they bound her down. Fire one. Dang! Oh, dang! I guess it didn't really go into her, but it looked like it shot right into her. It did look like it hurt. This is cool. I liked that a lot. Seemed really painful. Agree. That was fun. Good. I'm glad the huntsman's okay. It'd be pretty dark if they killed off one of the characters in this game. We don't even die. He's got Master Rank Rathian armor on. Cool. Hey, we got a piece. We got Volcano Fellwing. Hooray! Last time we got nothing. We are MR17 now. Wonder what comes next? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like they won't just send you right after her. So what do we unlock next? What do we still have to fight? Not a whole lot. At least not before, I think, the endgame area. Deep within the reach. Just put out a quest to our top hunters, you included. Prepare well and proceed with caution, and most important, come home safe. Oh. Oh, no. No, we go in. We just go on in. This is what we were made for. Slave Elkanah. We have full access to the map now. If you look on that map, it's more than just what we had access to before. Okay. Let's get it. What do you guys think? Do we need any more weapon upgrades? I feel like we're okay. We could upgrade our defense, but I don't know. I'm okay with it being difficult. Time to do the darn thing. I agree. I do want to look and see if we unlock some of her armor. You started learning Korean after last night's stream? Cool. How's it going? Duet of Rhyme. Kill the Legiana and the Shrieking Legiana. Did we unlock her tree? Probably not. This is probably it. It surprises me it's off the bone tree, though. Huh. Interesting. Did we unlock her armor from that? Doesn't look like it. That doesn't really surprise me. They probably hard-coded that you can't unlock hers until after the story. Alright. How's our ice resistance? 12? It's probably okay. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick and then we'll go ahead and we'll start learning this fight. I like that they give you a couple chances to kind of learn it ahead of time. I feel like I'm going in like decently well prepared. We're just gonna have to get good. It's a little bit harder than you thought to learn Korean? Huh. Is it? You said it was similar to Japanese before. Do you still think that? Also, for both of the previous hunts. Because both were kind of hard. Specifically for Acidic Lab, because that was a hard fight that we did really well on. We finished up. Thank you guys for being here. It's somewhat like Japanese. Interesting. Okay. Can I bring combines for nullberries, please? Yeah, I mean, we probably don't really need all that much more. I'm trying to think what else we might need item-wise. Maybe lots of nullberries. That's about it. Let's get this. Wrong way. Yeah, we need to work on this item wheel again. I wonder, did it revert? It feels like it reverted. Do you have to equip it every time? Yeah, it reverted, I think. Weird. I don't get how that works. I don't know if I've ever actually looked at this camp. pretty cool. There are more penguins. Heck yeah. I wonder if we'll hear that weird roar again. Probably not. Did I save it after I changed it? What do you mean save it? Maybe I've organized my... Maybe I've auto-sorted my inventory since then. If you auto-sort it, will it reset? Probably. Alright. Well, they gave us a scout fly track. That's nice. I bet I know where it's going to be. Yeah, I bet you I know where it's going to be. It's going to be back where all that cool blue ice is. Yup. A new path is open. Here we go. Flagship time. Thanks, Katana. I appreciate it. Jeez. Like I said, good thing we had that hat on. That hat protects us from rocks and stuff. Watching these fights make Bracky and Tinky seem easy. Acidic Lab was rough. We'll see how this goes. Oh, that's kind of lame. Alright, let's do it. Ooh. Oh, right, she was that. Time for some more dodging. I keep expecting her to do it twice because she started to at the other fight. I want to break that tail off. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Rolled too early. She's a very different kind of fight than Gigante. Real theme, yeah. Time for some more of Katana. I think this will be the hardest one. No, I don't think we've seen the hardest monster yet. The ground in here is really weird looking. God, I don't like that music bug. Like, it really cramps my vibe every time. Cramps my vibe. Kills my vibe, I guess. I was ready, I just had the dodge timing wrong. Okay, did she just change forms? We'll know if she starts making ice things happen. That looks like an ice thing happening. Ooh, what is that? That's like a Legiana move. This is, you think this might be the hardest Monster Hunter? I think it's different. Oof, we rolled into that. I can't tell if I'm not supposed to stand in those icy clouds. Whenever she makes that barf noise, she does the summoning ice thing. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Ah, that was the big one. I wish she gave more of a tell for the big one. Maybe she does, and I just haven't learned to pick up on it yet. Woo! Oh, the clouds are an indicator of where the walls are going to rise? Okay, gotcha. The fights do more damage in comparison to most G ranks. You think so? I don't know about that. And this is with unupgraded armor, too. Like, I feel like with upgraded armor... Where are the rations? Maybe I already used them all. Okay. When her breath comes into contact with it, the walls rise. Ah, gotcha. Thanks. Oh, your gear is much worse than mine. I gotcha. Yep, that would make it more difficult, having less damage skills or having less armor. Just straight up less defense. Oh, we're cold. We need a hot drink. I gotcha. Well, you have some of the weapons there I think are a little bit tougher when you're under geared. Like, I think heavy bowgun's a rough gun when you have less raw and less defense, for sure. So that makes sense. Alright, let's try that again. We'll get it. These environments are legitimately beautiful. Can I go down there? No, probably not. Oh, she left. There she is. The bullets have their own modifiers. Gotcha. Oh, this is gonna be weird. This arena's a little different. Okay. That's what the roar looks like. Those are giving me trouble right now. Just kind of waiting for that to turn into a slope slide, but it didn't. The ice attacks are interesting. Ah, that was dumb. Oh, that's cool. I like seeing that appear in the air. All right, then. No. She is tough. This is so hard looking. It is hard looking. It is hard. I'm glad. Can't imagine doing it in your gear. Yeah, you might want to upgrade your stuff. From what I've been reading, it sounds like at kind of the midpoint of the game, there's not any amazing armor that you have to make. Just try and grab something that has some crit skills to it. I know a lot of people have been running the Narga armor because the razor sharp, but not everyone has to. Twice? Nope, not yet. Ooh, hello. Wasn't expecting that. What does that mean? That's gotta mean something, right? 2? Nope. Okay, so that's the big one. Okay, got it. She did give out a big roar before at that time. Ooh, jeez. I need to watch out for that when she's in the air. Keep forgetting. Oh, gosh. This is crazy. Oh, I should have been watching where I was going. Huh. People weren't kidding when they said Shrieking Legiana is kind of like Falcana. I wonder if there'll ever be a lore reason for that. For why they seem to share some similarities and why the Legiana are part of her migrating here. Oh, I should have rolled. Shouldn't have gotten up. Ooh. We're almost out of Mega Potions. Oh gosh, yep, we're gonna die. Well, we'll try again. This fight might require some learning. She flies straight above you like Goldrathian. Does Goldrathian do that? I don't think she does that in 2nd gen. Maybe in the other games. Oops, wrong button. The invincibility on the Superman dive or the old school temp mantle. That's true. I wouldn't compare the two because temporal mantle was literally no trade-off aside, oh, you're invulnerable for a couple seconds and you can't attack, whereas Superman dive puts you at a disadvantaged state. If you do it at the wrong time, you just get comboed. By the way, Beans, thank you for the reminder, Uchi. So does Pink? Interesting. Why am I coming in here? I don't need to go in here. We just need to try again. We should probably put the quest on first. Whoops. Whoop. She's tough. But I like that. I think I already said this at least once, but I really like that this chef's area is designed for one player to eat at, which makes sense because this is the single player area. Never made any sense to me that like the hub in Astera had 4 spots and you could never actually fill them up with people. Yeah, I feel like even before World, Pink Rathian was kind of a bleh fight. Like I like Gold and Silver in Freemy Knight. I like regular Rathian and Rathalos okay in Freemy Knight. But Pink and Azure are just bleh. Just real bleh.
いいオークレリティ初だシシ
Whoops, this is the wrong way. There's a mild wall in 4U. Yeah, makes sense. Excuse me. All right, let's do this. It's probably because we're not wearing that awesome Hoarfrost Reach layered armor. That's probably why we're taking so much ice damage from her. It's our chilly Yukumo clothes. Ooh. She's over here. Ooh. We get to fight her over here. Hello, Velkhana. You're just chilling, huh? Wow, this game is pretty. Like, the lighting's good. She looks good. She just freezes him out of there like, I'm the only thing allowed to fly around here. Ah, right. Okay, so she lands, ducks her head down, and when she raises her head up, she roars. This fight looks really cool on these ice on the blobs. Well, floating ice spots. Probably worth it. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got us. But we got out of the way in time. I like that sound effect. I don't know why. No sleeves in this weather. We're just really cool. Literally. Okay. I should have sheathed my sword and shield before using the potion there. Okay, so she doesn't have to do the whole sweeping part of that move. Huh. You seem to slide around in the ice. That makes sense. Makes sense that you would slide around in the ice. Your phone has lasted 11 hours on battery. Going naked to show dominance. Oh god. This fight would take a lot longer if we were doing it naked because every mistake would be a cart. Like that actually does make me pretty happy. Is that imagine doing anything naked in master rank. It is going to be like all instant carts. Did we roll that? I think we rolled that. Okay, good to know you can. That one's pretty scary. That one right there that she just did. Oh, we walked right into it. Oh, okay. Huh. We just rolled across the platform like we rolled across the table or something. Also, you guys said I could use the ice to my advantage earlier. I don't really consider a bunch of ledges around the battlefield as advantageous. Like, I get you can use them for like jumping attacks, but I don't know. Constantly accidentally sliding or jumping off of things is one of my more annoying things about World. Or one of the things that annoys me more about World. You can send her into them with the slinger. Yeah, I don't want to do that. If that's part of the fight, I don't know, I guess. Whew. I hope that's not how her fight was designed on purpose, because I think that's lame. I guess I should be using the Clutch Claw, though. I gotcha. Thanks, Uchi. I appreciate you telling me about it. Get some ammo there. She just immediately makes the platforms go down. Bummer those missed. Cool. It makes sense that the devs would like to emphasize the new gameplay features. I just think that that's a lame gameplay feature, truth be told. Like, I do not like that you can just decide, oh, I want the monster to let me get in some free damage right now, just because. Maybe that makes me like a weird, like, I don't know, old purist or something. I just think it's lame. I mean, I guess flash pods are the same way, but I only use those on fights where I have to anyways. It's a personal thing. It's not like it's super easy to do, especially with Volcana. I'll admit I haven't practiced. I think I've only successfully pulled it off maybe once. Oh gosh. That attack does a lot of damage for not a whole lot of telegraph. Huh, we broke the ice off of her face. Oh no! Bummer. Both of those last two bouts of damage were caused by me healing at the wrong time. It's okay. We will get a sense for what we have to do with her. Do flashes cancel out Charted Boy with Behemoth? This map's very pretty. Gotcha. Sorry for being stubborn like that. I wonder if they can custom define how far away each wedge beetle can be grabbed onto, because that one seems further away than most in the game. Whew. It's like 3 rolls or 4 rolls there. Oops. Ooh, that almost hit us. Being a little careless. She's an interesting fight. I don't know if she feels like any other fight in the series, to be honest. You're a real huntsman, don't want nothing to do with these newfangled slinger toys. I like it for the slinger burst stuff, because that's like, I don't know, it's damage that's flinching the monster. I don't know why it crosses the line for me when it's like something where you just want the monster down. That just strikes me as like, if you just want to hack and slash away on something, go play a hack and slash. Maybe that's overly judgmental. That's just how I feel about it. I like having to work for damage. Ooh, that looked good. Hey, we knocked her out of the icy state. I wonder if she goes back into it, or if that's it for good. She looks so pretty. Volcano's freezing winds are so intense that they sometimes create huge chunks of ice. Maybe you can use this. Why are you just now telling us this? Yes, I say as I mount. So mounting, I feel a little better about. I still don't love it. If I was spamming it, I would definitely feel bad about it. But it's something where you have to commit some time, and there's a risk and reward to mounting. Like you're going for an aerial attack, which are often less safe. It takes time to mount. You can fail the mount. It's kind of the same thing with the Clutch Claw. I'm okay with the Clutch Claw for damage and for softening monster parts up, because it's not like you're just getting a free down. You're doing a risky thing to get a little bit of a reward. I'm not saying the Clutch Claw is awful, because I know that you can only do it at some points in the fight, and you probably can't do it an unlimited number of times. Especially because it's based on slinger ammo, so you're trading off your slinger ammo. I'm just not a huge fan of it, that's all. Especially since it seems like everybody uses it to open up the fight, so it's like the first thing they do when they see the monster is run it straight into a wall. Just seems it makes the fight seem lame, because it's like the monster's a dope that's just running to the wall. Like, does this seem like the kind of monster that would just run and pull headlong into a wall? I don't know. Not a very intelligent commentary I'm providing on it, but that's just some of the feelings in my head about it. You agree, but you don't mind using it once or twice in mid-battle. I got you. That's kind of how I feel about mounts. Oof. Shouldn't have rolled into her there. Mount spam for you was common. They swim on tea. Is that 2? I think that's 2 carts. What are we doing back up here? You prefer mounting to Clutch Claw? I can admit that part of it is like, it's just the new thing that makes the game easier, and so of course I'm not going to like it, because I don't like when the game gets easier. And I probably would have felt the same way about mounting if I'd been playing the game actively when 4U first added it. So I can definitely admit to it, like a little bit of it just being the newest thing that I don't like particularly care for. I guess mounting looks kind of dumb anyways as well. Oh, that's why we're back at this camp, because it comes up right here. I didn't know that. I keep expecting her to do it twice. She's not. It's not this far. A little too soon on the roll there. Oh, she does get icy again. Let's try and focus her head then. I don't know if there's a pattern to where those drop around her. Legiana thing. I don't know. It's one of those few things. I think I'll probably have to... I was going to use the word mature, which I think is a funny thing to use in this example. But that's kind of it, where, like, I've had lots of things in my life like that where I've been like, I don't like this, blah. And, like, been kind of closed-minded towards it and eventually become more open-minded towards it. I'll probably end up having to be that way just because, hey, it's something that exists in the game. There's some fights that may necessitate using that sort of thing. It might be okay to use sometimes. Just one of those stubborn things, I guess. Oh gosh, we're gonna get blown up. No, never mind. Yeah, that's very true. Hey, did you see that? We hopped that beam. That was great. So my next name might be a different story. That's true. Bummer. Second triple cart. More beans to you guys. That's like a Teostra Blast. I agree, but faster. That thing comes out quite quickly. Beans. Oh. We'll get her. We farming good today, boys. Yep, we've triple against a couple things today. Let's talk to the botanical research guy. There's some kind of exclamation mark over here. I think it's our palico. Or a house cat. It's our housekeeper pet. Cat, not pet. Rotten Veil painting. Nice. I think we already have the stuff to deliver that. So let's do that. We won't get her? I think we will. Feel kind of too strong? No, I think we got her. We did better last time, or we did better that time than last time. I think. I think it's weird that they don't have you fight her in her cool like blue ice area. They do in the cutscene, but if you fail the quest once, she doesn't like go back there automatically. Look at that little cat. What does he do? Can I wave to him? Oh, he's busy. Making spices. Game's so cute. I've been farming Zenith Keizu with heavy bowgun the whole time. Oh? Playing some Frontier before it's gone. And been in chat. Nice. How is Zenith Keizu? Did we refill our items? No? Yes? Yes, we did, kind of? I don't know if I refilled the items properly. No, we did not. Great. We've used a lot of mega potions this weekend. Oops. You wanted this bow. His fight's alright. Do you like Keizu? I'm one of the few people who I think Keizu's pretty okay. He has some cheese with his big hitboxes that he can lunge towards you with, but I think he's a decent fight. She's over in that same area that we fought her in first last time. I wonder what that orange light there is from. You've been fishing all night? How goes the fishing, Rock Spider? Catch any good endemic life? Any gold crowns? Oh, look at her. View mode? You can check it out. You don't get to go very far away from your hunter in view mode. Yeah, you can only go this far. You can only zoom in this much. I feel like she's gonna spot us, yeah. Oh, she might fly away. Don't fly away, please. Darn it. We took too long admiring. She's pretty docile, though, yeah. Looks that way. Man, where's she going? It's clearing where we were just fighting her. I guess docile is the wrong word. More like arrogant. No, I would say docile. I mean, or docile. She's not like overly aggressive, it doesn't seem. Hot pepper? Hot pepper. Hey, Volcana. I was the one who stabbed your foot a second ago. Huh. This one is not covered in ice. Oh, she covered herself in ice once she sees you. Interesting. Barely got out of the way in time for that. Yeah, the one she killed us with last time was like a supercharged version of that move. Good hitbox, guys. She thinks she's too little to even care. Oh, I was reading chat. Yeah, don't do that. Don't read chat while you're fighting Volcana. You killed you. It's okay, Uchi. I still like you. She does a lot of damage with where our defense is right now. Even with negative 12, or even with positive 12 ice defense. I like her fight. Fights should feel like this. They should feel exacting. I'm excited. Once I beat some of the stuff, I get to go back and watch like Shepard and some of the other people like Kanta with their first encounters and see how they did. See what weapons they were using, that kind of thing. I really haven't watched much content from this game at all yet. I don't know where I'll have time to do that, but I will look forward to getting to do a little bit of that once I've beat some parts of the story. Nice. Considering Kanta played the beta, probably nailed it. Yeah, that's true. I guess just Shepard's then. What's this thing called, Volcom? I don't know, man. I don't know yet. Is it the old Everworm? Is it not? I get the feeling it's not, but it could be. Her theme is really cool when you're on her back. Whatever that like percussion is, it's really neat sounding. It sounds like a finger piano. Oh gosh, that was such a bad idea. You know, only 4 or 5 people have done the whole story. It seems like a decent chunk of the people in Shepard's Discord have done it already. Like, I know probably, or at least I've seen at least a dozen or so people who have said that they're in the end game now. I could see. Huh, your hunter doesn't show up behind those walls. They should. Whenever entity they have those walls made, it must not proc that whole silhouette thing. Right, forgot about that attack. Slow down. I don't feel like I'm rushing things. We've taken some time to do viewer hunts. We've taken some time to craft some items. This is about the pace I'd want to play through it. I don't play all my games at the pace I played Freedom Unite. Ooh, I was scared that was going to be too close. Too close. Oh, you're talking about other people? I gotcha. Well, some people just like no life in games when they come out. It's okay. Oh, she refreshed her ice. You're too slow. Is she taking off? She is. That was an okay first area. I mean, we've carded twice? Once. So it could have been better, but I'm okay with that. Speaking of Freedom Unite, what about it? Huntsreverse streams? I have no like set date where I'm going to be doing that. Freedom Unite is not a game that I'm actively trying to play multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know when exactly we're going to be going back to some of the PSP games or some of the older games. It'll be once we have had a big fill of Iceborne. Although, I'll probably sprinkle in some Portable Third or Freeman Night Hunts, or streams, just to have a little bit of variety. This is going to be the focus for the time being. Oh gosh. Volcano, look out. Don't get 328'd. Portable Third would be nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Portable Third will be a nice one to sprinkle in because it's not as hard as the content we're going through in Freeman Night right now. And there's lots of variety of monsters that we haven't fought before in there. So that'll be a good time, I think. That'll be a good way to break up, I was gonna say the monotony, but that's not really the right word for this. That will give you a good way to have some variety from this game. Alright, we're gonna try and break her face. Alright, you really don't want to do that attack once she's up. Because she has a lot of attacks that come out straight from her face, they'll nail ya. Whew. Glacial Nectar, Amatsu, and Elatrion? Yeah. All things to look forward to. Cool fight, for sure. Almost rolled through that. Not quite, though. Woo. I think every time she stabs her tail, and she's going to do that spin style where she drags around in a semicircle around her. That attack scares me. Yeah, see, that attack does not have much of a tell to it. It's scary. You just gotta always be avoiding to be in front of her face, I guess. The best version of the Metal Wrath's Portable Third is amazing. Oh, I know it is. I was looking forward to playing it for a long time, and I'm not done yet. I don't know why I did that. Alright, I think that means we've broken your face. Ooh, that's new. Whoa, that's new! Oh, God! Whoa! That was terrifying. Her supernova? That's really cool. Should've just done one slash there. I like her supernova, it's cool. I didn't realize that just one section of that could fall down. That's neat. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, never mind. Hello. Alright, now she does the 2. Should never roll in front of her. Ooh, 3. 3 stabs and 2 ice. Good, good, good. Basically the arena cleanup move. It breaks all the ice walls around, too. That's interesting. I like that move. I was glad we got out of it unscathed. I doubt we will always get out of it unscathed like that. I'm sure it hits pretty hard. Hey, buddy, you got anything to say about this? The area called 15 is the most dangerous. Is that Velkhana's lair? No, it's this one. Huh. See ya, Katana. Thanks for being here today. I hope you had fun. Good Nargacuga hunt earlier. There we go. That's more like it. I feel like you slide around a little bit on the ice, like you lose traction a bit. I should probably heal, but I don't really want to. Even when I do manage to get underneath her, I don't really have a great game plan for dealing damage to her under there. Not with this weapon. Rolled into it. Now we should heal. I thought that was her sweeping attack. Good stuff. We're gonna go for the wings this time. I'm doing the Unga Bunga shield drop because it is a little more consistent to loop than the leaping rush combo. At least that I practiced thus far. That attack throws me off because it lasts so long. Oh. I don't know about that one. Oh, there's no water in there. Yeah, I don't know about that one. You probably can't block that. Probably. We've lasted a little while, though. It's a bummer about that first cart. If we hadn't had that, it would be a little bit easier to imagine surviving the hunt right now. You can do it. Thanks, Uchi. So when your username says Uchi versus the world, what exactly is the world that we're talking about here? More moon slugs. Do we get two of them? Nope, just one. We got a thunderbug with it. LOL. I like these things. You generally don't know. You forgot what you were thinking when you made the nickname. That's okay. I like these. They're cool. And there are many of them. I don't remember them being out the last time we were in this area. It must be like a nighttime thing. We've been out here so long fighting Velkhana, it's turned to night. You're really rooting for me now? 3 triples is too much. This isn't our 3rd time against her, is it? It might be. I can't remember. What do you mean 3 triples in one night? I tripled twice. Gotcha. Yeah. Probably moonlight goobers. Well, we'll see how long we can stretch this life. She, like, brought little puffs of cold in the air with her. She has a really interesting design. Oh, you can totally roll it. That feels great. Her fight in the beta is really cool because it really changed the look of the Elder's Recess. I saw it a little bit in the Repel quest earlier. Man, I wish those little felines with the vine trap were still there from the beta that I used so much for Tigrex. Alright, we're gonna go for the wings. Or the tail. Or not the tail, because she moves around a ton. I didn't even mean to do that. Oh, I'm sorry, wolves. We were just trying to help. I still can't tell if there's any kind of pattern to how those drop around her. Oh, she doesn't make ice stuff like that? Oh yeah, you're right. I got you. She just made big pillars in the Elder's Recess. That sounds cool. That attack really throws me off. Oh no. Okay. Barely outranged that. Man, those walls do get really high. That's cool. No other monster has done that before. That's probably a good sign. Now that the whole area is blue. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, no new moves yet. I keep expecting her to do her Nova. That's not a, that's a hunter's net. Got the dragon pod. She dropped a material too. I want it. Gimme. Thank you. This is really cool looking. Nice. Broke the ice off her back legs. That was scary in the water. I feel like we're not doing quite enough damage on average to her. Like, I think we'll finish the fight if we can stay alive. But I feel like in each area we should be doing just slightly more damage to her. What about yo this fight? It's pretty cool looking. I like that she dramatically just changed the lighting and it looked really cool. When we get that angle every time where we spin around in a circle and shoot off perfectly. Alright, Volcana. I was kind of expecting her to do some stuff like that, like run over to us. That's different than before. Yeah, I don't like that attack. I don't want to be in the water either. Let's come out of the water, Volcana. Shouldn't you, like, melt or something? You're ice. Whew. Couldn't even see that behind the rock. I just knew. Oh, boy. Let's get the health up first. She got hit by the geyser. Get melted. Imagine if you were a slower weapon, man. Sword and shield can just barely get out of there. Alright, this is it. That's so cool. I'm glad I got to watch that from far away at least once. Oh, and it gets off all of her ice, too. Interesting. I'm rolling a bit too much on average. I'm noticing myself kind of doing it idly. It does mean that I'm kind of overreacting to some things. Fear rolling is okay. It's okay, but I feel like I'm doing it a lot, and sometimes, like in that case, especially in response to that move, it gets me hit a decent chunk of the time. Like if you fear roll to everyone for stabs, when it turns into one of those sliding ones, it gets you hit. Like, honestly, I feel like you don't need to actually roll out of the way of those unless you're right in the way. You only need to roll if you're close by it. So I need to get a little more used to that. I was doing the same thing with Brachy's slime initially. Oh, I don't like being in this water. Oh, we're dead. Wow, I don't like that attack. I think maybe that 1 point in vitality we have just saved our lives. Please get out of the water. I don't want to fight you in the water. Yeah, please leave. I don't want to fight you here. Yeah, this area is not optimal, I don't think. Almost 30 minutes. We gotta be getting close. Scary Monka S, for real. Ooh. Oh, I thought she was going down into her nest. I was gonna get really hype. I hope she ends the fight down there. She probably will. She'll probably limp away like Nurg does to his safe area. Here we go. Where are you going? Oh, I was ready that time, but got the wrong timing. Not sure what happened there. See, that's what I mean about those ledges. Not a fan. Getting low on mega potions. Oh, that's it again. Oh, if you're standing kind of close, it doesn't always hit you. I was on her tail, yeah. It's a weird number of hits for just sliding. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go again. Is that her Nova? No. Everything's blue again. This really does feel like our true battle against something. Even jumped on it. We got this. Oh no, don't do that. Whew. I'll be a little bit greedy. Oh, I didn't realize we were I didn't realize we were iced, frozen as well. She dropped a pod just now. Probably a good sign. Ooh. You're fully immersed into this fight. It's like you're playing. That's good. Is there a particular aspect of something I'm doing that's making it that way, or is it just that intense of a fight? You know, you're interested, I guess, or invested. Well, cheers. You're like, I really want to get those victory beans. All right. She's leaving. She's got to be close. Did she drop a different kind of pod over here? Because if it's anything other than a dragon pod, we'll use it. No, it's a dragon pod. Not very useful. Should we restock? I'm gonna restock. Don't like it, but I'm gonna do it. Yeah, we should restock. Not much left in that item pouch. Been a while since Elder Dragons felt this scary. Agreed. Like, I think there's something scary about old Elder Dragons because they're not fair and because they're intense in their own way. This Elder Dragon feels pretty fair for the most part. There are a couple moves I feel like ought to be a little bit better telegraphed. But for the most part, this Elder Dragon feels... Oh, we're already at full health? Really? Huh. Yeah, for the most part, this Elder Dragon feels pretty fair. It's just intense. If that makes sense, the difference between those two. Wonder why we kept full health there. Oh, because I didn't die. I restocked. Forgot I didn't die. Anytime you go back to camp, it feels like a death to me. Roar? Yep, but not quite. Almost at the timing. She's gonna go straight into the Nova. She is. Wow. Monka S. That was close. Well, we learned the fight okay. It's just about finishing it now. Didn't even Superman dive? No. Why you got Superman dive? You can roll that stuff. You can roll that ice beam. As long as you don't screw it up. She's gonna do it twice? Nope, just once. She doesn't do that whole 2 breath and 3 tail spike thing very often. Oh gosh, man. I should just get out of the way instead of trying to roll every attack, huh? Both have their merits. I guess, yeah, you're right. That one roll with that one ice beam could have definitely one-shot us, depending on how much damage it does. It probably does quite a bit. Are they just homing ice? They kind of look like they're just homing ice beams. Oh gosh, that was really Monka-esque. I didn't really mean to do that slide there. That was pretty great. It's not really the combo I wanted. Oh well, we broke the ice off. That's why she has a deep roar. It's like a warning. Oh, okay. That she's in that kind of powered up mode. I got you. How many times have you watched people fight her, Uchi? I hate that move. That move is my bane. Ooh, that was faster than normal, it felt like. This is different. That felt different. A couple times was enough to understand the fight. Gotcha. Everything's blue again. You know, honestly, this expansion would be a little bit more difficult if they had not optimized the frame rate. Everything feels so much nicer to fight with the frame rate this high. She seems like she has sped up like a lot. Oh no! Make it worse, Capcom. You know, back in my day, G rank was only at 30 frames a second. That attack is so tricky. I hate it. I don't know what it is about that attack. I think part of it is that it's so similar to the other one, and part of it's that it's so delayed. You have got to be getting close to dying, dude. I have been pumping sword slashes into your face for like 40 minutes. This is gonna come. Yeah, this is gonna come down to the wire. I really like that percussion, like I said earlier. Come on. Of course, her head is in there. God darn it. There we go. Too late. Yes! That's a limp. Alright, it's a race to finish her off. Even if I don't win, I did really well. Thanks, Uchi. I appreciate you priming me for a defeat.
Hey, anybody want coffee?
Yeah, let's get it.
Who wants
Let's have a coffee.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Alright. I wonder if most people have died in this area because Volcana spawns here. Alright, it's... Do you know how much HP it generally has when a monster limps away? It's like 20 or 30%? I hope it's not 30%, man. If it's 30, we're screwed. We have less than 10 minutes to finish her off. Deliver that coffee to Velk. I will not fail. 30% would be really bad. I'm hoping it's like 10%. 10% maybe we can do. 20? I don't know. 30? Oh, she went to sleep. She went to sleep, Pog. Alright, I'm going to take a brief moment to ignore that, to appreciate that snore. Oh, darn it. I thought that it wouldn't go that far. Oh, well. Uh-oh. Instant Nova. Okay, she does not like being woken up. This is not a good start. Yeah, I think this area feels really chaotic to fight her in. Cool. Yes, get that stuff out of the way, please. That'll make this nicer. She might have something up her sleeve in her nest. You don't know yet. Oh. I mean, if she does, we're screwed, man. Thing is, all those attacks feel really, really fast. You can actually see them coming far enough away that it's kind of easy with sword and shield at least to kind of walk out of the way. That was not the attacks I really wanted to come out there. Again? Again? Right, get away. This looks so cool. Bravo, Capcom. Bravo, Monster Hunter team. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. These controls, man. They used to be so simple. Oh, monk ass. Wait, no, we need a hot drink. 5 minutes. Monk ass. This is so hype. It is hype, but I don't know if it's gonna end the way we want it to. That was pretty cool. This is pretty. Oh, darn. This is a pretty cool fight. No, not again. I need to heal. No. Oh no. God darn it. She's so big. She's not that big. Just got stuck on her. Please. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is bad. That's really bad. Unless she's like 2 hits away, It looks on by the clock, it looks like we've got like 2 or 3 minutes left. I wish you could capture her, man, I would. Just keep at it, we're keeping at it. Get back here, beast. Wait, no, we don't want to roll towards her. We want to get away. Forgot for a second there. It's like, I'll roll in towards her so I can keep hitting her. That would have been pretty bad. No. That might be my least favorite attack of hers. Maybe it's not my least favorite, but I don't like it. Get over here. Starting to mash a little bit. Ooh, that could have been bad. That was completely accidental. Awesome accent, agree. We only had 20 seconds left. We did it. Oh my god. I'm sure I just woke somebody up, I'm sure. Oh, Wiz, Biffs, and Rock Spider and Uchi, thank you guys so much for being here. Parsec, hello. Oh. That was so intense. That was so good. Bravo, Capcom. What a battle. What a battle. Oh. That does feel a little bit like some of the old G-Rank stuff. You learn the patterns, you avoid the moves, you're doing the same attacks over and over to try and get in. Best fight in recorded history. I don't know about that. Oh my god. We did it. We beat Volcana. I do need more DPS. Oh, absolutely. I was about to say if we failed that quest, we were absolutely getting some more DPS. Like old times. A little bit, yeah. Especially if I plan on doing it again. Yeah, don't worry, Uchi. We're not going back in with the same setup. Narga Sword and Shield was not cutting it. It's magma? Obsidian. Is that what they said? My heart is still racing. I was so scared. 20 seconds. Imagine if we'd failed the quest by 20 seconds and we'd gotten those moon slugs. You can't even see your face because of the hat. Hey Zelda fan, welcome to the stream. We just killed Volcana. We had 20 seconds left from timing out. Oh my god, my heart's still racing from it. Oh my god. We were able to avoid complete disaster. Good for us. However, uh-oh. This is not old Everworm. How are you doing tonight, Zelda fan? Uh-oh. Unnatural fault lines all over this place. Isn't that what they said last time? You just finished up with all the 2 Scars quests? Next to go is Barioth. Enjoy! Barioth is fun. I've heard some people say they had a really tough time with him. And other people, they said they haven't had such a tough time with him. I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty alright today. Or a pretty alright day today. This stream's been a fun stream. We did Acidic, Glavenus, and we've done Volcana tonight. Both of which were really tough. Basalt, this used to be a volcano. Oh, cool. We do need a proper volcano map. The old Everworm. Oh, maybe that's what we've been hearing. Uh-oh. Need to fight 2 tempered Beatotus? That sounds awful. And you did it with 2-star gear? Or did you do it with more than 2-star? Whoa. Are we all on this giant thing? I think we are. I'm screenshotting that. 49, 36, 21. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. There we go. That music bud's worrying. Monka Giga. You did that with high rank gear in the first Boundborough Greatsword. Yikes. Nice job. Earn the right to take on 5-star M5 or MR5 crests. A new upgrade level is available for armor. We haven't upgraded any armor yet. Like, I'm still kind of like I'm still kind of like shaken up. That's how you know that was a good fight, is when you're just like shook. Wow. This is a good game.
と、ロアムスミ、ルキベムス。
Wait, how'd we end up back here? The way everyone came together to overcome Velkhana made you proud to be a part of this team. Seismic actions. Literally shaking right now. A little, yeah. I like how he's skeptical. I like how he's skeptical of the cloth. He's like, whatever those words mean. Yeah, Zelda fan. I think that tends to be the popular opinion. I didn't have a ton of high rank stuff crafted up, so I switched over to master rank gear pretty early on. But a lot of people say it's not worth tanking your damage if you have really decent skills on your high rank armor. Just upgrade your weapon and upgrade the defense and try and play carefully. Once you're having trouble, then slot in some master rank pieces or upgrade the defense. I should look at the Barioth B+ legs. They're amazing looking. I've seen them in a mixed set earlier today that I saw on Reddit. They do look cool. They look kind of ninja-y. I do want to make the Barioth set. I want to make a lot of the full sets. I need some water. Alright, let's get to it. Head to the Elder's Recess. Wow. Let's go look at those Barioth legs real quick. Maybe take a water break. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. We've drank a lot of water on stream today. It's not like I'm dehydrated. It's just like that was really intense. I don't know how to explain it. I'm like not quite lightheaded, but just like, man, that was some intense stuff. Okay, so we unlocked the Velkhana stuff as well, which looks pretty freaking cool. I might like the beta better than the alpha. I think I do. I like that long train on the alpha, but I do like that the beta's like design a little better, I think. Let's see what it gives. Divine Blessing and Coalescence, Quick Sheath and Critical Draw. Yeah, you need some Quick Sheath for that fight. Like, imagine doing that fight with a slow weapon. I can't even imagine. Imagine doing that fight with Lance. I cannot imagine that. You need an Odo Mantle for her. Wow, you need Legiana Mantle, Velkhana Crystal, and Odogaron Mantle for her set. That's pretty crazy. I think Longsword goes wonderfully with Velkhana armor. Yeah, I can imagine that. Defense boost 3, focus 2, handicraft 2, focus 1, defense boost, and guard. That's a good set. If you need guard or defense or focus. Jesus, look at those slots. That's awesome. Doesn't look half bad either. I like Damascus, especially the one with the full skirt. That's cool. Let's get that Barioth armor. Oh, we haven't fought any of these, but we unlocked Wrath Soul and Diablos Nero. Any others? Nope. These are the legs you're talking about? I guess the ones I saw were on a male fashion set, and they looked a little better than these, actually. I think between these two, I like the alpha a little better, but the male ones are really cool of these. Do I know about the Volcana bonus? Let me go take a look. Volcana Divinity increases elemental damage, but you need to be wearing her full set. Or no, you need to be wearing 2 of her pieces. No. Increases elemental damage when landing critical hits. So crit element and Frostcraft with 4 pieces. An aura of frost builds when your weapon is sheathed. Raising attack wanes each melee hit or shot fired. So you just get 1 really good hit, or do you get some really good hits before it wears off? You're going to end up fighting Volcana with Greatsword. You'll probably tell you how it went. Please do. Baroth legs, not Barioth. Oh. Classic. Classic. I think I've seen the Baroth ones. They're like a huge skirt, right? Or actually, let's get rid of the skirt so you can see the legs. Oh, those are cute. I dig those. Yeah. Those remind me of the old games. The waist is cool, though. I like the Barioth sets in this game. Most of these sets do look pretty darn cool. Like, for a low-rank armor, the Beatotus armor looks sweet. There's a reason Katana's been raving about it for days. An entirely new bar on your HUD, only for Frostcraft, and it kind of works like sharpness. Wow, that is kind of crazy. Huh. Well, like you said, before we fight her again, we should get some better DPS. You mainly meant skill-wise? Oh. Okay. The Baroth Beta Legs, stun resistance and loads of slots. Yeah, that's a pretty good solid skill. Stun's pretty bad in World, so having stun resistance on a set isn't a bad thing at all. And having a large slot, a medium slot, and a small slot is not a bad thing at all. Even I guess the slots are probably more worth it than 1 point in Marathon Runner, but that's pretty cool. You can make that pretty early on in Master Rank, too. Those are really decent. Good call out, Zelda fan. I like those. Alright, I am going to go ahead and take a water break. I need some water. When I come back, we'll go ahead and we'll head to the Elder's Recess. I'm interested to see what comes next, story-wise. It's the first armor piece you've seen where you can get 7 skills on it if you play your cards right. The one piece? Wow, that's crazy. Dang. It was a good fight. How do you spell Volcana? Okay, I've been spelling it right. What? I still didn't get any research level on her? I guess I have to talk to the guy, don't I? Oh, I was spelling it wrong. Never mind. Okay. Be right back, you guys. I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll continue. This is a good night. They're level 4 gems that have the hard prefix. Assumedly they give 3 skill points instead of 2. So 2 points on the armor, 3 from the level 4, then 2 more from the level 2, and 1 slot. Wow. That is pretty impressive. Okay. Easily beats even Luna armor in efficiency. That's pretty neat. Efficiency is something I've heard people talking about armor-wise recently. I think it's pretty cool. We've seen him loading it up before, but now he's leaving. Let me go with you. That looks so chill, hanging out in the back of a Palico cart. Take me with you. You can go up here, kind of. Can you stop? Stop right there, criminal scum. Goodbye. Okay. We do need more DPS. So I want to look at what sword and shield we should be looking into next. I also want to take a look at what it would take to get a Velkhana sword and shield. Okay, so the Velkhana tree is off the bone tree like we thought. With handicraft you get some purple. You get a bunch of ice element, 364 versus 308. That's a lot of extra raw. But no affinity like this one, and not elemental boost. So I think that might not be the best choice for us right now. We want something with a decent chunk of raw, a decent chunk of white, and non-elemental boost wouldn't hurt either. We want something with like either neutral or positive affinity. The Fulgur Anjanath sword and shield looks pretty cool. Right, we don't have any access to any of these yet. This is a little more raw, but no purple, no affinity, and just a bunch of poison. The Lumu Nightmare might actually be a decent choice, as sad as that is. It's got a little bit of white, it's got hidden element, and it's got 350 attack. It's pretty good. The Rose Highness might not be bad either. Ooh, Legendary Bang. Dude, the Legendary Bang. 364 white and hidden element. With an extra 35 defense bonus. Ooh! Corona. Cortana? What am I talking about? This is in Halo. This does look pretty good. Let's see what we need to make that. It's probably something awful. I think we just unlocked that recently. I don't know if it was after Velkhana or after Acidic Glav. So you need some Uragon pieces and then Master Rank Deora and Basilgeuse pieces. Even this would be probably a little better for us than the Narga Sword and Shield, to be honest. Cortana's blue by default. That's true. Just hearing the words purple sharpness gets you excited, right? The bonus in this game is not as much as in some of the older games. It's 1.39 in this game. For context, white sharpness gives you a 1.32 modifier. So like that's the math. That's part of the math that you're adding into, that you're multiplying your damage by, is 1.32. You get 1.39 with purple. In Gen U, it was 1.39. In 4U, it was 1.45. In 3U, I think it was 1.3 something. And in Freedom Unite, it was 1.5. So it's not the strongest in this game, but that's okay. Problem is not Narga SNS, but Master Rank armor being too inefficient. That's part of it. We might need to go ahead and spend some time. Yeah, like nothing outclasses this that much, especially since we have so much affinity, hidden elemental boost, and purple, and like a good amount of purple with the set bonus we've got going on right now. So it might be time to try and farm up some armor. Right now we have like part of the whole meta that we need for damage. We have a lot of crit eye and a lot of affinity. But I think we might need to swap out some of that crit eye for weakness exploit, and we might need to get more crit boost going on just so we're dealing more damage. And get rid of all these like random skills that are in our set right now. So let's take a look at that. Now that we have a lot of armors unlocked. Let's see what stuff we can get going. So I'm going to start with crit boost, because that is where most of the actual damage comes from. Ooh, Wrath Soul gets crit boost. That's nice, because you get Mind's Eye. Kulu also gets crit boost. You already have one piece of that. Clockwork gets crit boost on its pieces. So if you wanted to have all three of these, you would need to have multiple pieces of crit boost, because I don't have any critical. I know Weakness Exploit got really nerfed. That's why I'm treating it as the least important piece of that trifecta. I would consider at least 1 point in crit boost to be really important, because that procs 30% boost. And the other ones are just 5% increases. So from 0 to 30 is huge. From 30 to 35 and 35 to 40 is not that big a deal. So that's why I have my set the way I do right now, is like mainly we were just trying to get the crit chance up and then get the crit boost up afterwards. If we wanted to add Weakness Exploit in there instead of Affinity, it's okay. If we look at Critical Eye real quick. Yeah, if we look at Critical Eye real quick, it's actually not that much. It's actually about the same efficiency as Weakness Exploit, except on softened up parts. Weakness Exploit works differently now, where if we look at it here, Weakness Exploit goes up in chunks of 5% after the first one. Or I guess actually Weakness Exploit 3 goes up quite a bit. So if you can get all 3 points, that's probably worth it, because 3 points to get 30% affinity is better than I think the amount of crit eye you would need to get that in. That being said, I have lots of crit eye. Base crit modifier is 1.25. Crit boost boosts it to 1.30. Oh, I was talking not about the crits. I was talking about purple sharpness. The sharpness modifier. So I guess 3 points in Weakness Exploit is probably pretty good. We could run that with a charm though and be okay. Recommend going for attack boost instead of it. Weakness Exploit's still pretty good. I've seen most people still running it. It's kind of early to tell though. I was planning on making this Wrath piece here. We haven't fought Wrath yet, and it does take a mantle, which is a bummer. But it'd be the most efficient way for us to get it with a big slot. We could just run the charm for Weakness Exploit. It might be worthwhile to do so. I forget if I have a Weakness Exploit charm already. There's a crit boost charm as well. I do have one. Let me see if I can upgrade it. Oops. I appreciate you guys weighing in on that kind of stuff. I'm not as in touch with this game's math as I should be. We need a Teostra gem. I'm okay melding that. It's important. Oop, melder's off this way. You love this part of the game where there is no meta. You just have to look at the armor yourself. Me too. And like, honestly, this is kind of how I treated World across the entire of it. Like, I would take advice from like the internet. Look at all these mantles. Wow, look at all those mantles. What's that one? Diablo's Hardhorn. Huh. Neat. Would take advice from the internet, but I don't know. I never really bought into the full meta stuff. At a certain point, you're talking about like percentages of a damage point, and like you need to be playing at such a high level to even take advantage of it. It's kind of silly. But when you're choosing between like investing in like a couple different kinds of skills, it can make a rather large difference in terms of how much damage you're putting out. Switching over to Weakness Exploit 3 might actually get us a pretty big increase. Okay. Wait, you can't upgrade it more than that? I'm so confused. It only goes up to level 2? But there are 3 slots in Weakness Exploit. What? Yeah, health augment does seem like it was pretty crazy. I never experienced it myself. I think it's dumb that you can't upgrade that charm any more than that. The charm is not so good. I can see that now. I wouldn't have wasted that meld if I knew that. Oh well. Live and you learn. Yeah, it would probably be more worth it to get at least this. I wish I had a weakness exploit gem. So if we had to choose 2 pieces of weakness exploit stuff to have equipped, what would it be? I've seen a lot of people running this piece because it has the level 4 slot. So that would give us 2 level 4 slots for this. That's not great efficiency, but it's better than nothing. This might be better, honestly, for 1 point. Because you get 2 slots, even though that one's not a level 4. The crit boost charm only goes up to 1. That sucks. I didn't know that. Well, anyways, I want to go ahead and go to the recess and see what they're prepping for us there. See if we unlock anything. Fulgur Anja Beta Waste. It drops the weakness exploit skill down 1. So you only have 1 it drops down weakness exploit instead of the other skill. It's a bummer. Investigate the Elder's Recess. At this very moment, we've been streaming for 8 hours. I think that makes this one of our longest streams ever. Which feels pretty good. And I'm feeling pretty good for it. Because we didn't stream very much earlier. Well, we didn't stream any at all earlier today. This 8-hour stream doesn't feel very tiring. I'm feeling pretty good. Time flashed? Agreed, Uchi. I think so too. Can't even tell what time it is. It's 2:30 almost. It's pretty late. The master rank armor skill differences between alpha and beta are weird. Yeah, agreed. Monster tracks. Oh, I missed them. We don't have a record of anything like these. I wonder what's going to be here. Oh, I just had a thought of what could be next. I know what could be next. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I know what it is now. Oh no. Here we go. Y'all ready for another monk-esque kind of fight? We're about to die. It's Gajalakas, you guys, look out! Rock Spider knows. Not Gajalakas. Oh boy. It was Brachydios the whole time. But are those regular thorns? Or are those a different kind of thorns? Yep, I got you, Zelda fan. Business is about to pick up. Oh no! Dun, 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 dun. I probably should have crafted better gear. This is a cool cutscene though. Can't investigate with Egghead wrecking the place. You're running Yukumo armor in 3U when you were playing with your mother. You were playing Monster Hunter with your mother? That's amazing. Yeah, Yukumo is one of my favorite sets too. We'll rendezvous later. He's like, yeah, you got it. had wide range on it at the time. Yeah, in 3rd gen, the skills on it aren't great. In gen, the skills on it are pretty good. The Second Coming. Seething Basil Goose. Alright, let's get it. Should probably pick these up. Never mind. Okay, he has a tail fling now. I bet they're gonna do a lot of damage to us. Now, I haven't fought Basil Goose that many times in World. I fought him enough times, like I fought him a handful of times, but I don't like know his fight by heart. That might come in handy, because it means I don't have any bad habits to get rid of. But it means we also might get super wrecked. I think I did know about, I've known about most of the fights in this game thus far that we've gotten to, because I paid attention to a lot of the leaks before the game came out. Oh gosh. I think one of the things that it mentioned was that his scales have a wider blast radius. So this fight is just extra Monka-esque. I love how wow, he looks really cool as he heats up. Okay, double tail whip. Every hit he does to us does like 2/3 of our health. I really like how he looks. His theme's also very good. Look at the top of his head. I know, it gets so cool and bright. Oh no. Yeah, that was a wide radius. If you saw how far away we were and still got hit by that. Is he blast element, do you guys know? Like, would anti-blast help with the damage that we're taking from his explosions? Hi, Dodogama. You probably don't want to be here. Don't think so? You convinced your mother to play 3 Ultimate. You own 2 copies. You had her playing on Wii U with yourself on 3DS. I did the same setup with my girlfriend. It was fun. We hadn't really gotten into the main meat of the game before she had to put games down for reasons. I gotcha. Oh, and we're stunned. Stun in this game is bad. Aw, something burned out his head. Thought he was gonna roar. Yeah, go Dodogama. Get him. Also, yeah, that accidental back hop in the Valkama fight probably let us finish the fight. Whereas otherwise we wouldn't have been able to. He's not dealing that much damage to us yet. Like, I mean, there's been a couple moves, like I said, that left us with like 2/3 of our health. But he hasn't like gotten anything that's come close to a one-shot as of yet. The hero comes, he's so good. He's doing a great job, man. He's probably doing more damage than we are right now. The hero comes. I love that they acknowledged in one of the quest descriptions that like the community loves Dodogama. Away he goes. Well, I mean, we're doing okay for not having upgraded our gear at all. Damage might be an issue. We're definitely going to be dropping some rocks on his head, I think. Hey, buddy, you like rocks? They all run right underneath that rock. It's so convenient. Oh, of course you do. Good boy. So what is his thing aside just pods that do more explosives? Because right now I don't get it. can't wait to see temper dunk to this dude and see all the salt on Reddit because of it. I'll see. Okay. I'm waiting. I feel like he's about to like explode in like a nuke or like a pulsar beam or something, the way he's like lit up. Oof. That was a lot of damage. That's G-rank damage. Kind of. Give me some slinger ammo. I do like the way he glows. He's cool. He would give slinger bombs. Oof. His dive bomb explodes as well. Is it a big explosion? I guess that would make sense. Oh, we missed. Oh no! Was that the ceiling one? I can't tell. No, it wasn't. We should go ahead and get him with that. Buddy, hey, come here. You like rocks? I feel like you do. Oh gosh. There it is. Nice. You should use one shot more than you do. Probably should. You just like shoving monsters into walls. That's okay. I don't like shoving into monsters into walls, so I use the fling shot more. It's okay. To each their own. Oof, that's a lot of damage. Where is a Vita Lily? Here is a Vita Lily. Thank you, Vita Lily. I want to cut that tail off. He can fling stuff at you like that. It's a little different. I'm kind of like waiting for like sometime I'll like stagger him and he'll just like explode or something. Like no tell, just explosion. True G rank, like, oh, look out for that heartbreak, he just explodes. Better have enough health when you break it. Use flinch shot more than you probably should. Oh, you said you use it more than you probably should. I got you. No, I think it's probably quite efficient in terms of actual damage because that down is going to get you such a good opening. Well, hey, we can't time out this quest because it's an investigation. Hey. And we didn't bring cool drinks. Is there a Daddy Chill Shroom anywhere around here? Yes, there is. For you, this fight went very differently. How did this fight go for you, Fess? I mean, like I can imagine both Volcana and well, all three of the fights we've done tonight are really quite fast and quite difficult. I can't imagine how it would be doing them with a slower weapon. Sword and Shield has the advantage of just being able to like iframe everything, which I'm very thankful for. Are y'all gonna fight? I hope y'all fight. This would be a cool turf war. Please. Sweet. Hello, Bracky. Come on, these two have to fight. They're the Explodey boys. I guess they don't. Bummer. Okay, never mind. even have to wait for a clutch call opportunity if you're smart about it. Oh yeah, I get it. I don't. We talked about it earlier. I'm stubborn, and I don't really like how it feels to just. Oh, okay, that's new. I don't really like how it feels to just smash a monster into a wall and just get a free down off of it. I'll get used to it over time. I'm just stubborn about it. I'm all Basil once. The claw attack stuns the monster and allows you to get the flinch shot off. Spent 28 on it, and 25 of them was running away from Joe and watching him bully Basil. That would be pretty funny. Just watching those two duke it out. Oh god. Oh god. Oh gosh. What is that? What is that? I didn't even see him put those down. Where did those come from? How did you even see that, Uchi? Is he just like a nuclear Basil Goose? The tail is glowing super blue. Oh, I didn't even see it. Wasn't paying enough attention. Huh. I don't remember there being water here. I think that's back the way we came. I don't know my way around. GPS, guide me. Oh, is it back? No. Oh, it's back this way. The bombs, more specifically. I didn't see those bombs up until I walked right next to them. Oh, I thought I wanted to go to the camp. No, not... No. No. Thank you. Oh, you can see it on him? Okay. Makes you sad that the energy drinks are slow in this game. Same. Miss old energy drinks. There was a lot going on. Yeah, between the... Oh, okay. I got it. Yeah, he does look pretty different. Okay. Do they, like, expand before they explode? Oh, yeah, they do. So those are the ones with the increased radius. I was like, I don't know. These bombs seem okay. All right, I get it. I get it. These are scary. Oh, God. I don't even know where to begin. Okay, don't get near those. Does he stay like this the rest of the fight? I guess we'll find out. This is cool. Not sure. Great. This is cool, though. I appreciate this. I see how that makes him different from regular Basil. I feel like the rest of his moves don't make him that different, but the fact that those, like, stick to things... That's a new move, I guess. The fact that those stick to things and blow up so much bigger is cool. Alright, Dodo. Aw, you scared him off. Good job. Oh, no! He actually has quite a few moves. I guess he doesn't feel that different to fight in terms of those new moves. Like, I think he does have a couple new, like, tail swipes and things around him, but he still moves kind of like a Basil Goose. Like, he doesn't feel as different to me as some of the other subspecies. But that's okay. He's still a cool fight. I'm digging this. I ain't mad about it. Oh gosh, he did that right after another. Alright, so it seems like his tail has calmed down. Yeah, his tail has calmed down. Oh god. This is another one of those fights where you can't stay still for too long. Definitely have to be careful around the new bombs. That'll apply to everybody. Yeah. We're almost out of potions. We're gonna have to restock soon. Oh, okay. No more blue bombs. I'm cool with that. Oh, but blue tail bombs now. Oh, he shoots so many of them out. And they really go everywhere. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't have any more. Oh, that's gross. Ristretto, this gets another move mass strength that is another charge attack. Oh joy. Everyone's favorite Piscean attack. Oh boy, no, no, no. No. He's hungry. Well, good. So am I, for some potions. Alright, we need to go now before Brachydio shows up. That was close. That was really close. He's not even fighting me, he's still kicking my butt. Just a bit, yeah. Doesn't feel good having to restock so many times. I guess that's kind of a crutch you can still fall back on to alleviate some of the difficulty of Master Rank. They're both down there. It's like a Royal Udroth charge, but he doesn't spew water. LOL. Okay. Let's keep going. Hopefully those two will have a turf war. I would like that. We have one dung pod. Yikes. Yay, Dodogama. They're just chilling next to one another. Hopefully they're waiting for a turf war. I would like that. You two gonna fight, or you guys just bros? They're just bros. They're just hanging out blowing stuff up together. Yo. Oh, you did it. You did it. You did it. Now he's mad. See? He doesn't like your loud noises. Oh no! Poor Brachydios. Is this horn broken? Or is this a different kind of Brachydios? Sweet, we broke something. Probably good. Oh right, Brachydios slime. I'm confused by what's going on in here right now. Like, shouldn't they be turf warring? You can leave. Thank you. Get that Brachydios out of here. I did. Alright, I'm now determined to get rid of this tail now that the head's chilling out. Oh, the head's not chilling out. I thought I like broke the head and it wouldn't do the blue bombs anymore. Regardless, it will feel really good to get rid of that tail. Give me that. Oh gosh. Bad time. Alright, gotta watch out for the tails bombs right now. I think we're safe? Yeah, barely. Oh gosh, more. Those are really scary. This is a cool fight. All of these are cool fights. This has been a really good night for cool fights. Monk ass. No! This reminds you of your first time fighting Kuropookie. Hooky? Pookie. Is it the most resilient tail in Monster Hunter? There are some pretty resilient tails. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Just wind pressure. That's okay. I like that wind pressure is enough of a rarity now that they give you like a little cutscene for it. Like, what? Oh! Those don't last very long. Oh no! Where is he? Where is he? Where's he gonna come from? That's awesome. You gotta be ready to Superman dive that, I guess. Oh my gosh, I like that. He just comes down like a nuke. That's great. They changed the 2-charge slash for Greatsword to feel way better. It has its own particle effect and sound. Didn't they also tweak how it works? Where if you hit with a... What was it? If you hit with a certain kind of attack, it does extra damage? I forget what the actual stipulation is. Oh, we need more cool drinks. Guess we're going this way. There's something where, like, if you hit with the first attack of something, then the next attack will do more damage or something like that. Like, one of the attacks got buffed in that way. Brachydios will leave the locale soon. Good. All you know is it hits for all the damage. Good. I'm glad Greatsword feels good. Eventually, I will practice Greatsword. All right, buddy. I need a mount. That was a pretty funny way to die, though. Bummer. Just before I ran in, they dropped. You love Stevie Basil in a way that you could never love the original. Why is that? I feel like this is like Basil personified, where like he really would just explode in like startling fashion if he could. Like, this is his true form. Wow, his shells reload so quickly. I can't fight you over there, bud. You like it's like what he should really be, and the colors are awesome. The colors are pretty awesome. Oh, that was risky and it didn't pay off. Mistakes were made. Just wanted to mount. Didn't work. It's legit hard to see some of those shells in this environment. Oh, we didn't sheath first. Yep. I like that I didn't even see the blue bombs at first. That's exactly how this fight should happen. You just turn around and all of a sudden there's a mega bomb behind you. You're like, what is that? Oh, they really don't have much of a... I feel like when he throws them farther away, they have more of a time... That was the double whammy there, man. I guess it's an expedition. I'm not on my last cart. There's no last cart. You know, now that I think about it, that's kind of lame. I don't know. I guess some of them are quests that you have to actually beat the normal way. Yeah, most of the ways that they introduce monsters in the story are expeditions. Not all of them, but like a good chunk of them are expeditions, which I think I find sort of lame. Like, we can just keep going until this thing falls over and dies. Or until we run out of items. I almost feel like I should just abandon the quest and like upgrade my gear and come back and do the fight proper. But I guess I've put a lot of effort into this fight already. Yeah, you can definitely run away. Or yeah, you think it could run away? Yeah, it could. You're right. It could leave the locale for us. That's true. That happens in expeditions sometimes. Okay, so there's still like an end game. It's not just like unlimited fight until the thing dies. That's not far off though. This is a good camera angle. Do the things still drop when it's down? I guess they don't. That's good. That would be really infuriating. Oh, we need a cool drink. And a might pill. Whew. Okay, good. Those ones had a little bit longer of a time limit. Some of the times it's dropped from the tail, it seems like it has like a split-second time limit on it, which is scary. You don't believe quest monsters and expeditions leave the locale? I feel kind of bad about that then. Like, it kind of feels like baby mode to just be like, well, die as many times as you want until this master rank thing dies. It's okay. I'm not doing terribly, but I do like that there's a limit on things sometimes. That's right. Get out of here. What's ooh? Oh boy. So Volcana can show up in expeditions. She can? She can show up in ours? Oh gosh. Are we dead? No? Yes? No! What do you even do there? I guess block, maybe? I don't know. Did I fight Volcana 2 times today? We fought her once for the rappel from the siege quest, where you fire the giant gun into her face, and then we fought her another time in the Hoarfrost Reach. We fought her 3 times. On the 3rd time, we were able to finish it. We tripled twice. Stuff today has been challenging me quite a bit. Can't even remember what all the things I had with me. Dung pods. Dung pods and mega nutrients is what we're missing. It's okay. I don't know. Seething Basilgoose would be on the list of monsters that like I want to rematch against, along with Fulgur Anjanath. And Volcana, I guess. I'm not fighting you in there. Not even a little. we did the actual fight? No, yes, we did. That's what you do right before this fight happens. That is the fight directly preceding this one. It was pretty tough. It took us, like I said, 3 times to be able to kill her. I enjoyed learning her fight, though. It said that Glab took 2 tries as well. Oh god. Actually, that thing might have just done us a solid. Whoa, that tanked the frame rate. Jesus. That was a frame drop city, man. Okay, you birds need to screw right off. Gosh. Oh gosh. That's right. You came in during the cutscene after she died. Yep. Uh-oh. A little too early there? Nope, we're okay. That was a little too early, but I'm glad we didn't die. Oh, yes, screw you and your tail. Nice. Thanks for the thumbs up. Appreciate you. Oh, he still gets pods on his tail. That's lame. All right, time to see his dive bomb. Gosh. Whew. You always try and carve the tail right after you cut it off. That is a good challenge. I don't want to die anymore. I want to try and finish this with as few carts as possible still. Even though we already cleared so much. Yeah, we definitely need some better gear. These fights are taking a long time at this point. Oh, hey, Azure Rathalos. Welcome to the fight. Welcome to the rumble. Ugh. Oh boy. Blue bombs are here. It's this one. Slinger bomb, we'll take it. Oh, bummer. Basil sub, yes indeed, Flinchy. Oh no, no! Oof. Yep, we just got to him. We finished Velcana barely tonight. She gave us some trouble. We finished her quest with 20 seconds to spare. Seething Basil use. He charges up and then drops crazy nuclear blue bombs that look like that. I would like to break his face. So we're gonna do that. Yeah. You can get out of that corridor, mister. You would be using bow on him. That is an intelligent choice. Sword and shield is a little sketch. The evasion definitely helps, though. Oh boy, here we go again. Wait, 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 and go. I really like that. You're stubbornly sticking to greatsword. I'm stubbornly sticking to sword and shield. Granted, sword and shield is a weapon that I think is decent in a lot of fights. Ouch. Oh gosh. Yeah, like, if I was using a slower weapon, I feel like a lot of these hunts would make me learn a lot of different things. So we will eventually have to learn those things. We're just not having to learn the slower side of the matchup right now. Right now we're learning the close-up and fast side of the matchup. Ouch. Alright, I dropped the pod. He's probably about ready for capture soon. I want that slinger pod in there. Yeah, he's gonna be ready for capture soon, I think. Yeah, he's pretty cool, Flinchy. Did I see Volcana's weapons? I did take a look at her sword and shield. I didn't look at all of them. Greatsword you like. 1 point for longer than usual, which is important for us greatsword users. Wait, it's actually physically longer than the normal weapon? There are very few weapons in the series that get that treatment. That's cool. Huh. Is that true of all the weapons, Fast, or just greatsword? Ooh, he went up there. Yeah, I feel like he's gotta be ready to get captured shortly. Birds, you are so annoying. Why do you have to be such jerks? Why are you like this? Who did this to you? And they give you defense down? I just want to sharpen my weapon. Jeez. Also, Fess, are you saying that size does matter when it comes to great sword users? Pressure. Of course. Well, good to know. Just curious. Want some clarification. He has a lawnmower mode now. I don't know if regular Basil has lawnmower mode, but he certainly does. I think the strat with a lot of those blue bombs is just get close to him, because they don't really drop underneath him as much as elsewhere around the arena. Granted, they do sometimes drop off his tail. Nice. I'm so bad at that. Spacing TCS is important for wake-up attacks. That's true. That'll kind of mess with the spacing for 2 CS, won't it? This is not a pretty fight, I should say. Oh, hello, Ebony O'Doggeron. Maybe you two have a turf war. That would be nice. Okay. Odo's like, I just woke up, man. Somehow he tripped Basil Goose. I'm okay with this. There we go. That's what I wanted to happen. We're safe up here. Hopefully Odo will screw off. Usually don't bother with a TCS and just go for a 2 or 3 slash. The glowing head makes him look like Azure Basil Goose. Agree. Did Odo screw off? I think he did. Nice. Plan worked perfectly. Slightly scared. Yeah, we need some DPS badly. I feel like we've definitely been fighting him for at least 40 minutes. So if this was an actual quest, we'd be timing out just like Volcana. That's not going to fly soon. There we go. I will take the capture. Your internet's bad right now. I had to dip out. Well, we didn't cart. Well, we probably carted 5 or 6 times to him, which actually feels awful, to be honest. Are you really going to cheekily drop those down as you fly away? We're going to cap him. I'm fine with that. So let's chill away for a little bit. You want to see him in the village? Yeah, let's do it. Maybe he knows we're here? No, he's still limping away. He'll go to sleep. We'll probably be able to see him from here. Yep, there he is. He's going to sleep. And the music has faded. Oh no, Ebony Odo, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stay away. I mean, maybe he's here and he's just not coming out. Zelda fan. How do you know? Wouldn't be able to see him. That was rough.
Neat.
Neat. Thanks, Uchi. Sorry your internet's acting up. That's never fun. Oh, wait. It's not a quest. Bye, Odo. Bye, Odo. Have a good day. Okay. Well, that's another variant. We are MR19. I'm cool with that. He was like, my opportunity. And then the hunter just disappeared. Oh, boy. We found Nergigante traces.
入道
Means it's on the hunt for something big. Find out what something big is. We have also found traces of each of other elder dragons in each region. Quite a healthy assortment of elder dragons at that.
だゆねられら
レレ
Oh boy, if elders are next, we're gonna have to gear up. Spots where the song is audible. Maybe that's what those roars are. Maybe the roars are the song. Zelda fan, I'm trying to keep a little bit of spoilers still out of chat. I know about that, but not everyone who's watching might yet.
ゆら
Granted, if they're watching, they're probably gonna see it soon.
ほらねする
It is exciting though. Alright. But we're pretty firmly into spoiler territory of the game now. It's okay. Investigate the awoken elder dragons. The elder dragons have awoken and are beginning to stir. Investigate them by taking on master rank optional quests and expeditions. When investigating elder dragons, progress gauge, blah blah blah. Following elder dragons do not count towards progress. Zora Magdaros, Xenojiva, Kulturoth, Behemoth. Good.
メムハオダーアルオギレハオにいられる
Yeah, we're gonna need a better set. But for now, let's go ahead and check out Seething Basilgeuse. You can't delete the message. It's okay, Zelda fan. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. Yeah, you're all good. Let's check out that Basilgeuse. Whew, that's pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of Anjanath. Just a little bit. It's pretty cool. Earplugs, blast attack, guard, blast resistance, crit draw, earplugs. Lots of things give crit draw in this game. Like a lot of things give crit draw in this game. Is crit draw really that useful in World? I feel like it's not. Well, in any case, we have unlocked a lot of the game. Look at this. It's time to build some good sets. Let's see if Seething Basilgeuse has a good sword and shield. 350. Oh, I bet this uses some Basilgeuse parts. 350, a lot of white, and a bunch of blast. Blast is supposed to be really strong in this game. It got buffed. I don't see any Basilgeuse sword and shield. I don't think there is one. Super happy that Capcom finally added the Afro back to Monster Hunter World. Finally got to make an Arbert proper. I don't know what Arbert is, but I'm happy that they added it. So is that a unique lance? Not really, no. Bummer. Sabertooth. 575, white sharpness, 30% affinity, and ice. That's pretty good. That's probably gonna be the best ice lance, I would imagine. Although maybe Volcana. He's a dude that looks like a tree. Oh, okay. Ooh, I like the Coral Pookie weapons. They look cool. Ooh, there are very few rarity 12 weapons on here. There's one off Nergigante. There's one off Rathalos. What could it be? One off Volcana. One off Valhazak. What could it be? One off of something that we haven't encountered yet. Maybe Namiel. One off the Dragon Bone. I don't know what that is either. Ruiner, or Seething Basilgeuse has one as well. Keep saying Ruiner now. Whoops. One off of Devil Joe, Lunastra, Lunastra Nurg, Lunastra Xeno. Not off the workshop weapons, though. Seems to play on Arbor and Albert. Arbert, I get that. Dark skin, green afro. Couldn't make him for a long time because afros weren't a thing yet. Well, cool. I'm glad they are a thing now. That lance looks pretty cool. Ooh, look at how it glows. Ooh, wow. That's cool. It kind of changes like how intense it is, just like the fight. That's pretty neat. There is not a Basil Goose insect wave. Okay. Well, we should go ahead and try and do some set building right now and figure out what we want to do. We might not be able to hang on to this Nargacuga set bonus forever, which kind of bums me out. I really like it. We're going to start off with weakness exploit. I think this is probably the best piece for it. Okay, so we're going to go with this Rathalos piece. We need some crit boost. Man, if we want more than one piece, we're gonna need... Yeah, if we want more than one piece, we're gonna need multiple pieces with it here. You missed Sleep Charge Blade. Jagras Charge Blade is the only one you've seen with Sleep on it, and it's hidden. That's a bummer. I feel like this might be the next best piece for that. Although we already have a piece that has it and a slot, so I think we probably can just chill with the piece we've already got. The Clockwork Greaves, that's fine. Bombardier is kind of weird, but whatever. Let's see. After that, we probably want Crit Eye. So we already got these two pieces spoken for. Now we have the Odo stuff unlocked for Critical Eye. Wow. 3 points in Critical Eye from a single piece. That's pretty nutty. You could get 5 points in Crit Eye from this one piece with the Expert level 4 jewel and then an Expert level 1 jewel in the 2 slot. Wow. Here's rolling with S. Nursilla? What's S. Nursilla? Must be the subspecies of Nursilla? I don't know it. We're gonna need some handicraft to go with this too. So I say we go with probably the Odo coil. Yeah, probably this one. Then we're gonna want handicraft. Ooh, acidic glav has handicraft. And I wouldn't mind some acidic glav pieces because they look so cool. They look so cool. Did I kill the Basil Goose? You didn't want to spoil the fight, so you went AFK. Yes, we did kill it. It took us a lot of carts. Like, it was an expedition, so we had unlimited carts. I think it took us 5 or 6 carts, which felt real bad. Part of that was that we weren't dealing much damage, and part of it was that the explosions did a lot of damage. Man, now I want this. I really want this. I really want to wear this piece. I want to have this and have the Yukumo armor on top. Or like the hat on top of this. Maximum Might Secret. Raises the maximum level of the maximum might skill. Oh? Yeah, I think I want these. I mean, like, obviously not all 3 of them, but I think I want some acidic glav stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking those two. That'll give us 4 points in handicraft, which should be good for any master rank weapon. It does look great, and the extra sharpness is nice. Yeah, I feel like for this next portion, if we're not running the Nargacuga set bonus, we're definitely going to want things that give us more handicraft. There, that way it doesn't clip through the hat. Very important. Alright, so we want this stuff. It needs a Glavenus mantle, so we're going to be fighting some Glavenus. Okay, so with those, we're going to have a bunch of handicraft, which leaves us 3 pieces, the head, the arms, and the legs for crit eye and crit boost. And weakness exploit. Oof. Okay, so for weakness exploit, we're going to need to find a different piece. We could use the charm. We could use the charm, and then one other piece for it. It actually looks kind of cool. So is that. Although this, wow, this piece is really good. With that many slots, that's really good. Doesn't look great. I'm not a huge fan of the huge hair, but that's a really good piece. I like how the selected armor pieces make a pattern in the UI. How so? Oh, you mean like these yellow things? Yeah, it's cool. That's a lot of slots. And we can already make that. We don't need to farm up anything, so that's pretty nice. It's either that or this. So it's a couple of helms that we can choose between. Yeah, I think like this is going to be the one for that, and we can already make it, so we're going to go ahead and make that. Okay. What else do we need? We need crit boost. We already have a piece of that on the legs, so then that just leaves us with crit eye, and we want it on the arms. Woof. It's not great. You wrote that back when I was looking at handicraft. Oh, I'll pull it back up again. Woof. Crit eye on the arms does not look very good. Or the legs, for that matter. Oh, there's crit eye on the legs. We can get 2 points of crit eye with Hulu legs. Okay. Now, can we get good crit boost arms? That's the question. Yes, you can. They're Hulu. Okay. Then we're good. That's the plan. Gotta go, it's getting super late. It is Uchi. I'm probably gonna sign off here shortly. I'm sorry it's lagging right now. Thanks for the roller coaster. I appreciate you being here so much longer tonight than usual. It's been lovely having you here, Uchi. I hope you have a really good night. Get some good rest. Cheers. Honey Hunter Builder already has master rank armor. I've not actually ever used Honey Hunter. I'm sure you're able to kind of get the most meta set and put in the skills, like with Athena's ass. Gala is also decent for crit boost if you can make it. Master rank Gala? No, I can't make that yet. Appreciate you, Uchi. Hang on, don't leave yet. Thank you to everyone who's here this late. You all rock. Okay, yeah, that's the plan. We already have those ones made for crit boost. So all we need to do are make those 3 pieces and we're good. You're rich and sleepy. OMG. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Alright, let's take a look at that then. So we need to fight Acidic Glav a bunch, which is going to be fun. And we need to fight Kuluyaku a little bit for those Greaves. You meant high rank Gala? Oh, I have that made. We could use that. That's true. Oof, we are low on materials too. This says drains my supplies. Tonight has. We are out of mega nutrients and we're out of dung pods now. Can we make mega nutrients? We need some nutrients. We need some bitter bugs. Jeez. We should probably farm for those. Okay. And we're out of max potions, or mega potions. Oof. I am not doing Acidic Lab again tonight. That is certain. We should go ahead and choose a weapon to go with this new set that we're building. A new sword and shield. Definitely can be one that has white instead of purple. I think what we're looking for is going to be... Yeah, probably what we were talking about earlier, where we're going to need high raw, we're going to need a lot of white, and we're going to need probably hidden element if we want it to have decent specs. We could do the Chrome Knight Sword 3, honestly. It has the same amount of raw as the Legendary Bang, although the Legendary Bang gets more purple. We could do that, but we need to fight Uragon for it. We could. Legendary Bang would be pretty cool. It might kind of go with the Acidic Lab look. It's not much of a consideration, though. Or at least it shouldn't be. We can't see the final tier of the Rathian Sword and Shield. Something tells me that one's going to be one to make. The Booming Barrage is pretty good if we wanted to go with Blast instead of with non-elemental boost. The Ice Gale is also pretty good, but only if we wanted to go with Ice. The Acid Razor is not awful. It would need a lot of Handicraft, though, which, I mean, we have 4 points in Handicraft. That'd be the most raw thus far, but that's not a lot of white. And it doesn't look good either. Tigrex would be good, but that's low affinity for sure. This is a fun part of the game. I liked what you said earlier. We said, like, yeah, there's no meta, like, there's no widely accepted meta to adhere to. It's just, hey, you pick what you think is good and you go with it. Okay. Based on that, I think we're either going to go with the Brachydios Sword and Shield, the Chrome Knight Sword, or Legendary Bang. That's a pretty cool sword and shield. Oh wait, it needs high rank Deora and stuff, right? Right. That's why we didn't make it. Let's look into the Chrome Knight Sword. Oops. Which I know is kind of boring looking, but legitimately will be the best suited to where we're at in the game right now. Alright, we need pure Dragon Blood, and we got one probably from Volcana. Iron weapons are super good for raw. They are. Darn, that sucks. That really sucks. You want the attack 4 charm, I bet. That's the legendary charm. Alright, well for now, this will still be better than the Narga Sword and Shield for what we're doing. It'll have tons of white and lots of raw from non-elemental boost. You don't know what items you need for it? Oh, you're talking about the charm. I thought you meant gem. Which means you're nowhere close. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we can't make that. Well, we could make that. We'd have to farm Volcana for it. Which could be okay once we've made a new set that has better stats to it. Is there anything else better in the meantime? Honestly, the Lumu Nightmare is looking pretty solid. Which is kind of sad. Because I don't like how it looks at all. Ugh. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. This Sword and Shield upgrade would probably be pretty good, and all we'd have to farm would be Pink Rathian once, probably. Or no, we would need to farm Rathian once and then Pink Rathian. We could go with Brachy, but then we'd be speccing for Blast instead of non-elemental boost. It also doesn't have quite as much raw as the others. It does look cool, though. That's a plus. Both the Rathian and the Brachy are pretty decent. This is fun. Trying to decide what Sword and Shield to make. Yeah, it's between Brachy and Rathian. We're closer to the Rathian Sword and Shield, I think, than we are to the Brachy one. Although we have a lot of the materials for the first upgrade to it. And Poison. Pink Rathian Sword is pretty good. Raw plus 10 affinity and Poison. And Poison is strong in Master Rank. I was hearing... Well, I watched a meta video about it the other day. And we're pretty close to it. So I'd say let's go with that. We already have it on our wish list, so let's go with that one. We already have the mantle too. Just a couple Pink Rathian fights will do us good. For now, I do think that, what should we do going forward? Let's see what we should do going forward. Like for these first couple fights here. Forget what we crafted for handicraft, or for weakness exploit. I think we crafted some greaves for it, right? We crafted the Brachydios greaves. No. We're gonna craft the Kulu greaves, right? It's late. We're trying to theory craft it late at night. No, that's Crit-Eye. Fulgur Andra had and Kulu pants. Thank you. You remember it better than I do. Oi. Okay. So we're getting rid of the Narga helm and putting on the Fulgur helm. Then what we can do right now is we can swap, I guess the Clockwork Greaves out for the Narga Greaves, because we want to keep that set bonus for now. Because the Handicraft's only going to come from Acidic Glav. We're going to put, yeah, we're going to keep that Weakness Exploit Charm equipped for now. What does that give us? I think we might not have any crit boost now, which is important. Oof, it's not too good. We try and puzzle this out. We need 3 Narga pieces. We don't have the materials for the helm, I don't think. Yeah, this might not work great until we get to our next spot. Give me a second here. Just want to see if we can get 1 point in crit boost somewhere to hold us over. Oops. Nope, doesn't look like it. That's okay. Maybe play around with decos. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do here to try and make it a little comfier. Okay. That's what we have to work with. We definitely want more Crit-Eye. So we're gonna put in the, we have an Expert Jewel somewhere. There it is. We're gonna be rolling with the Chrome Sword for right now. So we're gonna switch to Elementless. I guess we were already running Elementless, or we should have been. We're also gonna want Heartbreaker. Which for some reason I can never find when it's in here. There it is, Destroyer. Okay. Everything about the Handicraft Charm, it goes to 3 now, or maybe that was earplugs. I think Handicraft Charm does go to 3. We haven't crafted it yet. I really like how that, I'll be honest, I just like how that freaking, how the Acidic Glav stuff looks. So we're gonna make it because I want to do that. And I think Handicraft is going to be necessary for a lot of white weapons. If I'm completely honest, that's a big part of why we're doing that. And it'll be fun to fight Acidic Glav some more. And it will legitimately probably be better for us than what we've got going on right now. We don't need Offensive Garb, but I don't have another Crit-Eye Jewel, so we're going to go with that. And I think that gets us to Crit-Eye... Nope, not quite Crit-Eye 7. Close, though. I don't think I have any other Crit-Eye gems. Nope. So that's going to max out our Crit-Eye. And we have a health boost and resentment. So we can run that just for the extra skill, because why not? And then put another Vitality Jewel in there, and that's good for now? Or maybe we should go with... I think we have Airborne Attack as well. Yeah, we have Airborne Attack. We should go with that. Oh, we don't have any Evasion on here right now, do we? No, we still do, from the Narga stuff. Where is it? Here it is, Flight Attack. That helps with our Unga Bunga combo. Okay. Is there anything else we want in here? I don't think so. I think that's gonna do it. So for this last one, we can leave it on the... Yeah, that's good. Okay. So what does that leave us with? That leaves us with Crit-Eye 6, Stamina Surge 3, Weakness Exploit 3, Evade Window 2, Attack Boost, Health Boost, Heartbreaker, Airborne, Resentment, Non-Elemental Boost, and Offensive Guard. That's a little better than before, I think. We're going to probably do 1 or 2 easy hunts. We're gonna do one easy hunt. We're gonna do Kuluyaku and try and get the parts for its pants, and then we're gonna go to bed. It is real late. This is now officially the longest stream I've ever done. This is 9 hours and 15 minutes. So let's hunt a Kuluyaku and change our sword and shield. Oh, that's gonna give us more slots too. That's nice. Nine hours, Pog. Definitely the longest stream I've ever done. Vitality gem. Oh, we have attack. We have 2 attack gems. What does 3 attack even get us? 9 extra raw. Yeah, we're gonna run the vitality. You went overboard streaming once? If you can get to attack 4, that'd be nice. Is attack 4 like a sizable bigger boost? Ooh, yeah, you're right. Affinity plus 5 is pretty nice. We might be able to do that, actually. Wasn't even a special occasion. This is definitely a special occasion because I wanted to finish some of the story. Okay, so we take those 2 out. Take that out. We can put 2 attack jewels in here. I feel like... Do I have one more 4-slot gem that has attack in it? I do. There it is. We can use that. Okay. There you go. Okay. That might be better than the vitality. Not by a lot, but a little bit. You were just playing a Doom 2 mod that you just found. I understand that. Getting sucked up into a game. Ended up streaming for 16 hours straight. That's crazy. So that gives us 391 attack, 35% affinity when not on a weak zone, 65% affinity when on a weak zone, and then 85% affinity on a weak zone when it's softened up. That is pretty crazy, Zelda fan. I can't imagine doing that and not planning to do it. Alright, Kuluyaku. Kuluyaku and then bed. Huh, we've completed Master Rank 5 for now. Seething with anger and clashing swords upon the rhyme. Whew, that Velkhana quest, dude. That was some scary stuff. Do I upgrade the armor? I've not upgraded the armor yet. I've been enjoying how it's making us learn. If we were having a lot of trouble with the quest from the survivability of stuff, we would upgrade it, but we haven't yet. It was a good mod. What mod was it, Zelda fan? Kuluyaku. I wonder if we have any investigations. The Golden Souls 2. I have never heard of that before. What's it like? Giant throwback to retro games just in general. That sounds cool. Capture Kuluyaku. Holy crap. Capture Kuluyaku. 4 gold. Yes, please. We just have to make sure we don't kill it. You love that kind of stuff? I can appreciate that for sure. Ooh, yeah. I'm starting to get tired. It's a good thing this is going to be the last one. I think we can do that in less than 20 minutes. That means we'll get to bed around 4, or we'll be able to sign off around 4 a.m., which is good. This is the latest I've streamed in a long time. I've probably streamed this late once or twice. Off we go. This is a good stream. Doom 2 is open source. Yep. Should be able to get them on for free if you ever want to try it. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Doom 1 and 2 are both open source. I appreciate that. I appreciate that info. I haven't played, I guess I haven't played all the way through Doom 1 and 2. I've played enough of them to know that I really enjoy them. And I like anything from that era of shooter, to be honest. Hi, Kulu. Surprise! Alright, this will be interesting to see how this monster feels now that we have a little bit of a higher raw sword and shield and some decent damage skills. Because something we were remarking on earlier is that none of the monsters feel like they're super paper thin. So let's see how paper thin Kulu feels now that we're getting towards the end game stuff. Or the end of Master Rank stuff. Maybe not end game specifically. What is that? A Tigrex! And we don't have dung bombs. Oh dear. Let's get out of here, Kulu. You got Doom 2 on PS4, decided to play on the UV without saving mod level. Yeah, I got it on Switch. Okay, so we should be softening him up. Oof. We should be, I think, from now on, if we're running weakness exploit, we should be softening things up very often. Oh yeah, you already know what we're gonna do here. I wanted to hit his head with these thorns. There we go. There it is. Go ahead and soften him up. Actually, I don't know if his head is a different part. Gajalakas, what? Okay, that's fine by me. It's brutal mid-level. God bless that we can check damage using the polar cart to test sets. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm gonna need to do that with this set, although I can already see that this is doing a good deal of damage to him. There we go. Okay, so he's softened up. Ouch. Let's get that thorn and let's do some damage. Oh no. Look at him. He does a lot of damage with that rock. Not as much as before. Last time he almost carried me with it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm really thankful is actually in the game, like elemental weakness references, some hit zone reference, damage numbers, descriptions of skills, descriptions of food skills, like just loads of stuff that just wasn't in the old games. Oh my gosh. The game doesn't seem to be able to display all the slinger thorns on him sometimes. Oh, look at that. The thorns helping us out with the mount. That's nice. Alright, we need to not kill him. You find it super weird that the level 3 2-charge slash at the beginning of Master Rank doesn't guarantee a stagger? Yeah, no, I understand that. I mean, it depends on what weapon you're using and what skills you're running. But I can understand that. Like, some of these monsters are real beefy. Their stagger limits have been upped. Just go ahead and use this opportunity to Clutch Claw. What ammo does that give us? Another thorn? Wow. Thorns are broken, dude. Alright, I need to be careful not to kill him. I think that was his first pod, so the second we see another pod, we gotta stop. Actually, that might have been his second, because I think maybe he dropped another thorn earlier that we used. Oof. On Kulu, at least. Yeah, no, he's not limping yet. His body is now soft, and we got another thorn, so we can keep abusing this. Other monsters like Beatotus or Bombero you get, but Kulu also can just shrug it off. That's kind of funny. They made him pretty beefy. See, like, even here, I guess we're wrecking him with the Slinger Thorn. But that's only because Slinger Thorn's crazy. Uh-oh. Kulu, why would you come here? That is not smart. Great. Great. Please start limping. Look what you have wrought, Kulu. Look what you have wrought. Now your favorite tree is gone, your favorite rock is gone. There's a Tigrex. Poor Kulu. I'm gonna try and cap him early. Is he leaving? There's some dung we could pick up on the ground there. I don't know if he's leaving. He's not. He's trying to attack the Tigrex. That'll work. Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna go down, but we'll see. Yep, I thought so. Cool. That was pretty chill. I'm happy Tigrex didn't ruin our day. Pretty neat hunt. Been working on Palico gadgets all? No, I have not yet. I don't really run my Palico super often. When I'm soloing things for practice, I don't use Palicos at all. Just use them when we're farming stuff. But I definitely intend to get the tools eventually. They're just not a priority for me. Sweet. That should be all the stuff that we need for those legs, I imagine. You managed to get Vigor Wasp and Choral Orchestra to 15. Is that the maximum level now? Sounds pretty good. Power Prolonger and Recovery up. Nice. Nice to get a Power Prolonger gem. I don't know if I have any other ones of those. We didn't get any Elder Dragon research. Oh, no, really? Bummer. Currently working on Shield Spire. I don't really know much about them. They're one area of the base game that I didn't really do a whole lot of. I didn't really do any of the Gajalaka quests. I did a couple, but like not anywhere near all of them. Was that not enough for those Kulu legs? Oh, we need a Jagras shard. I guess we'll do Jagras before we sign off. That's fine, right? One more hunt. We have 10 minutes before it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Truly terrifying work of art. Get a Nargacuga painting. Oh, we need that one. Do we have everything to deliver that? I think we might. Pretty much Vigor Wasp and Choral Orchestra are the ones worth doing. I don't know much about the Choral Orchestra. Is that the buff one that can like give you antidote songs and such? Because I like that one. Yes, we do have everything for the Narga one. Followed closely by Plunderblade. I've heard of Plunderblade before. Alright, one more quest. One more quest. Classic words. Coral is the buff one. Nice. I've appreciated when other hunters have run that before. So it'd probably be nice of me to farm mine up for duos. Great Jagras. No, I just want a Great Jagras. There we go. You can only faint twice, oh dear. it's not a capture quest, so we can just beat up on them all we want. That's nice. I never noticed before that it saves whenever you deploy an investigation, like it does with the vouchers. I wonder if that's new. Off we go. Alright, this is the last hunt of the night. Figure Wasp is now towed with it because of Iceborne, because it can now revive the player once per hunt. I was really worried about that. I was worried it was going to be like kind of broken, how consistent that was going to be, but it's not too broken because of how little health it leaves you with and how open it gives you when how open it leaves you when you're getting up. So I'm relieved they didn't make that like way too god tier. Okay. It's not new, it's always saved before investigations. I just haven't done that many investigations, I guess. Or at least I haven't paid attention when I have. Alright, now I don't think he has a roar, so opening up with a clutch claw is a safe thing to do. What do we want to clutch? Probably his face. There we go. I didn't actually need to do that, but it's gonna work out. Piercing pod, okay. Try and do it again. Good. Get it off. So his face is softened up. Oops. Missed. He left. Okay, well, we'll take this one because it's got more shots. Like, I just need 2 of his shards. Like, I could probably walk up and just, like, pick the shards off, but no, we're gonna kill him. It's fine. Let me see your face. Also, what are these? Aha! These must be the new Elder Dragon tracks. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do. Turn around, please. Thank you. Alright, that means we need more ammo. Please give us some. Good timing on that. Do you have to do 2 full clutch claw combos to soften? With the lightweight weapons, you do, yes. A lot of weapons are heavy weapons, and you don't need to do that. But for all the ones that are lighter weight weapons, you do have to. So about half. I don't like that, because it means you have to spam it, basically, in order to get anything done. But it's okay. It's not the end of the world. The only reason that really bothers me is because Weakness Exploit is going to be so prominent, and Weakness Exploit needs you to soften things. I wish certain combos would also soften things up. Try using the claw attack twice instead. Does that also soften things up? If it does what you think it will, you can do it in 1 clutch claw usage. Oh, that would make me really happy, Zelda fan. Let me look at the attack prompts for that once I grapple back on. I've never really used the claw attack much. Okay, let me go ahead and grab onto like his tail or something. Okay, this one's already soft. Oh, both of them are already soft. Oh, great. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Yeah, bummer. Alright, let's get our stamina back. You can do 2 or 3 claw attacks in the 1 weapon attack and get it softened. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, guys. That makes me feel much better about the whole thing. I was gonna say, I don't like having to spam it. Alright, all we need is his face. Okay, claw attack. Ah! Anyways, we'll do that in a minute. For now, I already have 2 of his pieces softened, so... There we go. Robbie's down for a while. With heavy ones, it only takes 2 claw attacks, so we should test 2 just to be just in case. Sure. Alright, get on his face. Alright, Jagras. 1, 2. God darn it. Did that soften his face up? I think it might have. Nope, it didn't. Let's see if that counted as a clutch claw attack, though. I hadn't softened up his face at all, so if it softens now, that means that those claw attacks did do it for us. His face is not softened, so I'm not sure about that. Maybe we have to do it in the same bout for it to work? I don't know. In any case, I've ruined our testing environment in the head, so we gotta switch to one of the arms. Okay, claw attack. Claw attack. If this softens the arm up, we'll know. Nope, it did not. Maybe it takes 3. Alright, I'll test it on this other arm here while he's eating. Okay, claw attack. Oh, well, it can do it there because you saw it soften it up for us. Okay, I think we have to experiment with how many it takes. That's interesting. But it is good to know you can do it not all at once, or not in multiple clutch claw attacks. Okay. Cool. He's about to die. He's dropped a couple pods now. Oops, missed that attack. So it doesn't work when they're weak, it only works when they're not enraged and not weak. I haven't really experimented with throwing them into walls before. Sword and Shield has some real anime to it now, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't mind that, personally. That combo is something I'm still kind of figuring out if it's worth using all that often. Old Tainted Spores. That's new. I would have thought the Kushala Deora would have been in the Ancient Forest. It's interesting. Yeah, that combo, I'm not sure if it's more or less efficient than the than the Shield Bash combo. The Shield Bash is still a little bit easier to execute and loop, but that combo you can cancel out of itself. Only doesn't work if they're enraged. It didn't work there, and he wasn't enraged. I don't know if it works when they're tired. Okay, fine. This definitely does still work, though. Rip. 9 minutes, 6 seconds. That's sub 10. That's nice. It's 4:02 in the morning. But you think you have to do it in the face? Okay, you do. Okay, got it. Got it. So you have to have a lot of stamina when you do that, because you have to sometimes move. We got one of the shards. Hopefully we get another shard in the rewards. I bet we will. Okay. And it can whiff? Yeah, if you're not facing the middle wall. I gotcha. I haven't used it much. I'll use it when we're farming. It's not as easy as it looks, you think? I don't really, like, I can agree with you guys that I think it's not, like, broken or overpowered or anything. Because it's pretty conditional. They can't be enraged. You have to be able to get on their head with the right amount of stamina and turn them around. I think the thing that bothers me the most about it is just how it looks. And the fact that everyone who's practiced doing it just does it to open the fight automatically now, it seems. And that bummers. Like, that's a bummer to me. It's really not that hard. Yeah, that's okay. Affinity sliding and evade window. We already have that one. Yeah, to me it's just kind of a bummer that it just looks dumb. You start off the hunt by jumping on the monster's face and making it run off into a wall, even when it's a long ways away. Just looks very silly. It's okay. Alright. Do I still not have everything? What? I'm confused. Maybe it already told me that I could make them. Oh, regular Jagras shard. Alright, one more quest. just one more. This one shouldn't take very long. Jesus. This is the last quest. Oh, it's so late. It is so late. We're going to roll over 10 hours. We're going to do it. The Monster Hunter effect. You just can't stop. Yeah, and maybe we'll go to like the Steamworks and do some gambling, and then maybe we'll customize our house. You don't need much energy to do those things. Oh, this game's good. This game's real good. I'm happy. I'm relieved and I'm happy. Happy the fights take a long time. I'm happy happy it's easy for things to kill you. Oh, there's a Kushala. There's a master rank Kushala here right now. Maybe we should fight him. I saw the blue tracks. They're up above us? Okay. Go up there. Haha. I found them. The heck? Where are the Jagras? Why are there no small monsters on the map? Maybe there are no small monsters when Elder Dragons spawn? That's really weird. Alright, we'll try again. Alright, just one more. Oh dear. I've resigned myself that we're going at least another 15 minutes so I can hit that 10-hour stream. No life, gang. No life, 4 a.m. gang. Kushala scared the Jagras off. He knew what he was doing. He was just being a jerk to us. He was like, this guy just wants some Jagras shards so we can go to bed. We're not going to give him it. Just do a great Jagras quest. But then I have to kill the great Jagras again. I'm feeling real tired. I just want to kill some Jagras and go to bed. That's it. I don't want to kill another great Jagras. I wish I realized that before I did that whole quest. We'll use those great Jagras materials at some point, I'm sure, for some upgrades. There will be little Jagras accompanying them. I don't have to finish the quest. Were you able to abandon quests and keep your materials now? What? No way. Okay, cool. We got Jagras. We're good. Just get the little Jagras and return from the quest. You can do that? Huh. You don't have to abandon anymore? Man, where have I been for the last year and a half? Got a Narga shard just from walking by. I like that. Seems like that happens more in Iceborne than it did in the base game. It's been there since launch. I know Zelda fan. I realize that. I guess I've seen that before. I just didn't think about it. I didn't think about the difference that actually makes. Okay, we shouldn't carve until we've killed them all. You're not getting away, bud. No, he's getting away. That's fine. I wish I'd known this was all we needed. Now watch RNG troll me. It's not going to do that. See? Oh, you're 99% sure you can't carve Rathian tails from Rathian tail carves? Wait, really? Not at all? That's dumb. I don't like that. World's got some weird logic. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so well tonight. I'm happy we've gotten this so well optimized. We've had 0 frame drops in about 9 hours or about 10 hours. That's pretty good. Are there even Rathian tails? There are Rathian tails. It's like Dragon Tails, but Rathian tails. We'll have item prolonger. Great. Alright, cool. So now we have that made. So when we come back tomorrow, and I will be doing some stream tomorrow, I don't know exactly how much because I think I have some other things I need to do. We'll be doing some more Acidic Glav. We'll be doing some Rathian. I guess that's it. We're doing those things. That should be fun. But we need to go for another 13 minutes, so we gotta do some gambling. It's Steamworks time. Seriously though, pay attention to when you carve Rathian tails. I dare you, defy you to get an actual tail from it. I mean, like, there's gotta be like math somewhere out there on the internet that gives you a percentage chance of it. All right, let's see how our luck holds. Just sit back and hold down the R2 button. Someone was saying they were convinced that the patterns actually hold up if you do the same thing a couple times. Like there, where it was the same pattern twice. So you don't get that when you do just hold down R2. It does seem like you generally get worse luck when you just hold down R2 than if you're actually mashing the buttons. Whoa! This doesn't use up your fuel, that's nice. This is just bonus. Like, I've seen some people who, instead of progressing through quests, have spent their time trying to figure out how this thing works. It actually is like a gambling thing. People love it. Sweet, we got some Mega Nutrients. We need those. Okay. I do know that the last time that I carved a Rathian tail, it was a spike and not a tail. So you're not wrong. Yeah, I think holding down R2 is for suckers. Seems pretty good for getting stuff. Yeah, it is. It's not. It's fun, and I like doing it on stream every once in a while, just as a break and as a joke. Like, let's go gamble. It's not really gambling, because it's like, this is the only thing you can use the fuel on. Bummer. Didn't get the bonus time. I don't think we're gonna actually finish it this time. That's okay. You have a playthrough on PS4 of multiple hundreds of hours and a lesser playthrough of 50 hours on Xbone. You have literally never carved a tail off a Rathian's tail. That bums me out, man. I like the whole part breaking, like, carving tail system. That's one of the things I feel like they kind of decreased the importance of with investigations in this game. It's not the end of the world. I just wish that there were some things that you could only obtain like that, or some things where it drastically increased your chances by breaking a part like that. I know it still does, but it seems a little more irrelevant. Come on, get there. Get there. We did it. We got to the orange. Cool. So when we come back next time, we can do the red. Wow. Bunch of mega nutrients, bunch of mega potions, bunch of armor spheres, some Steam tickets. Pretty good. All right, let's go customize our house, and then we'll sign off. We have 9 minutes to customize our house. See what this guy has to say. Ever thought of having a painting of Zora Magdaros in my room? No thanks. I don't need that. Although it might help me, that might help put me to sleep at night if I had a painting of Zora Magdaros hanging in my room. Might help. I thought that was a good joke. Zora Magdaros for Resident Sleeper. We unlocked a bunch of new stuff. Oh, only 2 pages of things this time. Ooh, tropical lunch. Gotta get that. I love this so much. Like, it is so funny that you can... There are even different descriptions for everything. Like, a very conventional table. A finely crafted table, quite heavy. A table with a refined design. What's this description? You can practically taste the sand. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. Okay, we now have the elegant sofa. That is pretty elegant. I like the familiar sofa, though. Some of them are a little too busy. I like that one okay, though. Actually, I don't like that one. Never mind. What's the one that we have on our bed? I think it's... I don't know which one we have on our bed. You placed all the furniture in your room, your house, then filled it with cactar. Nice. Your house must be a real joy. I think it's... Oh, whoops. So bad at menus because it's 4 in the morning. I think it's this one that's on our bed. Am I right? Let me go take a look. Yes, it is. I like that one. You don't like the dumb brown blanket on the couch? Can you change it? I think you might be able to. If you go in here and go to materials, oh, you can just go to light wood or dark wood. I like the default wood. All right, bed. Same couple of choices for beds. We now have luxury shelves and a luxury rack. Not everyone can afford a luxury rack, let me tell you. I'm gonna change the lantern to the candle because it matches our chandeliers. Rugs, same rugs as before. Shelf. We now have luxury shelves and a luxury rack. Like I said, not everyone can do that. I like that, what we've got right now. Actually, I think I'm gonna change the pattern on both of these things. I like the really simple pattern that we've got on the tablecloth. I guess it's not really simple, but I think it's simple color-wise, so I'm gonna stick with that. Same thing with the sofa. Oh, nope, not confirmed, but colors and patterns. I like that. All right, second floor I'm gonna leave as is for now. Walls we can change. We definitely want a Nargacuga painting on the wall. It's gonna be the first thing on the wall. Ooh, cool. Luxury wall shelf, ship's wheel wall hanging, elegant ornamental plate, rotten veil painting, hoarfrost reach, research base, handler portrait, palico portraits. I'm happy with what we've got on there right now. Flower bed. Ooh. Ooh! All the new plants. I didn't realize we had this. We could put some cactus there. Some more of these things. I feel like those are pretty cool. I think we're gonna put both hoarfrost. Oh, no, not the same one, but there we go. Cool. I like that a lot. The real end game. Yes, the real end game indeed. Look how cozy we are. Can you eat when you sit down? I know you can toast. You can toast or drink. You can sleep. You can cheer or stand up. I'm about to do this right now. 5 minutes. This has been a pretty good stream. I am pretty happy with this here stream. Oh, Monster Hunter cribs, indeed. I think this room's pretty neat. Why aren't the monkeys in the hot spring? How do you get the monkeys in the hot spring? That's what I want to know. Place my pets. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hot spring. We want all the Pearl Spring macaques. 5 of them in the hot spring. Oh, heck yeah. There's so much more room for pets. I didn't even realize. What do we want on the second floor? I think moon slugs. The railing can only have revolters. That's boring. I don't like that. Nothing on the beams. And out here you can have more moon slugs. Oh, this is so cool. What about the pond? Gunpowder fish. 1 of them. Cactar, always cactar. I haven't caught that many cactar. All right, lots more pets. That makes me want to catch more pets, to be honest. I wonder if they'll respond to our gestures in here. Do they respond? No? They do move around though when you walk at them. Or I can't tell what they're doing. They're cute. Railing can also have bats. And I haven't caught any bats then. Doesn't this look relaxing? I feel like a long day of hunting. Just being here with the macaques. Yeah, this looks pretty great. Cool. Sitting on the hot spring with the Yukumo layered armor. Yep, absolutely. Just like Portable Third. Actually, yeah, I might want the picture like that, to be honest. Use the bee outfit for your Poogie. I haven't really gotten any of the Poogie outfits yet. You've named it Beacon. Aw. I might have named my Moogie or Moogle actually, or Moofy, whatever the one from Berno was called. Okay. All right, 1 minute left, and we will have been going for 10 hours straight, which is by far my record, I think. Thank you all for being here today. It has been a pleasure streaming through a bunch of this game with y'all. You feel no shame? Me neither. Thank you for the stream. You're welcome, Rock Spider. I hope you guys had a lovely time. I had a lovely time streaming today. There were some really intense fights that have kind of just rattled my brain at how intense and fun those were. Both Acidic Glav and Volcano were awesome. I think Acidic Glav might be my favorite fight so far. Volcano was cool too, but I like that Acidic Glav doesn't have any projectiles. It's just a bunch of swords that you can roll through. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid somebody. Who else is streaming Monster Hunter at this godforsaken hour? Man, there's still 11,000 people watching this game right now. That's rad. I'm very happy this game's doing so well. We'll probably go ahead and raid Hot Slammy Sliz. He's the only person that I know personally who's on here. You want to show me something? Do I ever do multiplayer hunts? Yeah, Zelda, we've done a couple multiplayer breaks. Not like long ones, but we've had a couple people join up and do a couple optionals. Have I seen this? Let me see, Rock Spider. Oh yeah, I've seen a couple things like this. Oh, and he got the tail cut with it. So what that clip is, for those who are not live with the stream, it's a person who does the new Longsword's EI slash backwards to the Glavenus tail, like tailspin, and slices his tail off with it. We're gonna have to do some Longsword at some point. Hi ProCow. If you just got here, I apologize, but we're gonna be going to bed. We've been live for 10 hours and I am right exhausted. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Hot Sammy Sliz. I hope everyone has a lovely night. Thank you for being here tonight as we did Acidic Glav and Velkhana and Seething Basil Goose, even if that fight was a mess. I'm sorry, ProCow. I hope you have a really good night or morning or whatever it is your time. And I'll see you guys again soon for some more. I'm going to try and get up somewhat early in a couple hours and stream some more. Probably try and get up around 9, something like that. That might not be quite enough sleep. Maybe like 10. Get up around 10 and stream some more. In any case, I will see you guys around. Cheers for being here. Tell Sammy I say hello. And yeah. Cheers. Peace.